Yo, this is a late AM. What rep it? Combat sports show, right? Double cough, double cough to all that. Still getting over the bronchitis. Still out here, you know what I'm saying? Getting over the bronchitis or whatever. We're getting over bigger things in life. I mean, shit, I'm up at what time is this shit? 2:09 a.m. Long day of bullshit, guys. Cough the least of it. Cough the least of the problems and shit. You know what I'm saying? Basically, I'm on this to either, at least right now in the AM, I'm on this to either blow off a little bit of steam or whatever, or brainwash you all. Brainwash whoever wants to be brainwashed in the AM by what rapid combat sports. Um, First of all, let me blow off what I call some shit. In any case, guys, we all been seeing all this stuff about tributes and shit of YouTubers. I'm not gonna get into it because I don't want any hype off of it. I don't want any more. I don't want to. I don't want to do any publicity off of some shit that we've already gone over, and the YouTube community's gone over. Right? Hit the Tyson bell. Hit the Tyson bell. Hit the Tyson bell. By the way, hit the Tyson bell. Should I start selling out and I start hitting the Tyson bell, guys? Should I start selling out that? Should I start making some Tyson bells up in this motherfucker? Salute to look. Salute to look and Swiggy. Hit the Tyson bell. Hit the Tyson bell. You know what I'm saying? What's next, brother? What's next? Should I start coming out here dancing and shit? Making goofy faces and shit like that? All right, I don't want to be negative, but in any case, I want to blow off some steam. Salute to look Valdez. He's saying Valdez is a bitch. Salute to Squiggy CCD. Uh, Look it, check it out, guys. I'm out here. It's 2 a.m., 2:11 a.m. right? West Coast time. I've been through some shit today. Um, Sucks. Some shitty shit in life, right? Shitty shit in life. Death. My closest. Death is upon my closest best friend and my brother in a sense, right? So it's what it is. Shit sucks, but I'm on here to blow off steam. I know that everybody goes to heaven or goes to a better place. And by the way, I'm talking about my personal life. I'm not talking about this YouTube shit where dudes are crying about YouTubers, right? I'm talking about my personal life, people involved with me. So yeah, I'm up at 2 a.m. Also, um, is what it is, right? That's why I make these late night shows just to blow off a little steam. Salute to Swiggy though. And look who being up. I know looks from Texas, so it's on some crazy shit that he's up right now. All right, what is it, like 4 a.m. over there? Or time is it in Texas? Look, if you're in the chat, break come through, bro. Tell me what time it is in Texas right now. In Texas. I'm gonna drop a link up in his bitch just in case. Anybody wants to join the 2 a.m. gang. Yo, salute to SC. What's up, bro? Yeah, it's 4 a.m., bro. Yo, the homie sergeant's up. Salute to you, brother. Thanks for being up at this time. Like I said, Irving, Texas. Salute to Irving, Texas. Yo, Texas is one of the most hardcore boxing states at this point. I see hella guys from Texas in the chats all the time, bro. Boxing specifically. We gotta salute Texas for supporting the sport of boxing, for being the #1 fans. You saw what they did with Canelo. They sold that shit out. Dallas Cowboy Stadium. By the way, hit the Tyson bell. Hit the Tyson bell. Yeah, here's what it is, guys. Shit's boxing. We see shit cracking off today. Yeah, Houston. I remember that. Yeah, salute to Ignacio, brother. Salute to Ignacio. Gracias, hermano. The reason I'm streaming is I've been through a lot of shit today, guys. Yeah, Houston's a big city, and I remember you went to that UFC fight, brother. I remember Look is an OG guy. He was on here. Obviously, Sergeant's the original OG, but Look was an OG guy. He was on here talking about the UFC fight he went to, right, which was fucking badass. Look's a double guy. He likes UFC and boxing. Mm. Salute to Ignacio Juarez. Yo, man, this is hardcore year for at least for myself. It's fucking it sucks, right? It sucks. A lot of shit happens. But I come on out here to make jokes and fucking chill out. Um, talk about random shit, right? That we got going here. I don't want to go over the whole fucking Isaac Cruz versus Tank shit. We've already been over that like 1,000 times. You guys probably went on. You guys probably seen like 1,000 fucking YouTubes, 1,000 fucking panels when motherfuckers are saying this and that, right? We already had our picks, and that's it, brother. Mm. One thing I will talk about is the state of Texas, the state of Florida. Uh, what's the other states that are still free and shit compared to this fucking California shit we got going over, guys. California, I love the state. Come on, motherfuckers. We're out here. We're out here. We're out here being on some PC shit. We're out here getting fucking. They're forcing you to get fucking jabs, and all this other shit, right? It's a conspiracy to take down the biggest state of the union, guys. California used to be the shit. People used to want to come to California. Now motherfuckers are leaving the fucking state. Yeah, to hell, to hell. Send this bum ass to hell. Facts, facts. Look. I'm still going with this bum ass Isaac Cruz to fucking what you would call a bum ass Isaac Cruz to hopefully knock out Tank Davis and send his booty cheek gang ass to fucking back to wherever the fuck the Illuminati brought his ass out of, right? That's what I'm rooting for. That's what I'm rooting for, bro. Uh, I can't stand some of these Illuminati figures. I can't stand the way the U.S. is fucking going to hell and exactly. The homie Ignacio is saying it right on, bro. The homie Ignacio is saying it right on. California, guys. Yeah, we're out here. Yo, I remember. Yo, Victorville is a great place. I like that place. I don't live there, obviously, but salute to Sergeant in Victorville. But other than that, guys, we're fucking. A lot of the guys are from the West Coast. We envy some of your fucking politics in Texas. Look. And SSC, we envy your politics. We're over here getting fucking roasted 24/7. We're over here dealing with all kinds of weird shit that I don't even think motherfuckers would vote for. That's why I don't mind. Yo, that's why I don't mind that if fucking California gets taken over by legit Mexicans, like the fuck, man. This state's fucked up. It's taken over by fucking corrupt ass fucking white people, as they say, white people. Ricardo Martinez, subscribe to Ricardo Martinez. Just checked out his posts. He's going in on Floyd Mayweather, which deservedly so. Piece of shit, Floyd. Floyd's always acting like he's not on steroids. He took everything. And let's read his comment here. He says, "I hope a little ass JoJo and little ass Isaac, not Kanye and Javante out. Biggest upset of the year. Biggest upset of the year, and also a great exposed video. Exposed video on Devin Haney and exposed video on Javante Davis. Facts. Look. I'm realizing that. Yo, look. I'm realizing that, brother. I'm realizing that. I've always been a hardcore California guy. California this, California that. But yeah, the scenery, yeah, it has God's great places. But fuck, man, when they're taking your freedoms, you're like, fuck this bullshit. Yo, Texas, they're gonna get you guys though. Hey, look, they're gonna get you guys because a lot of the guys from over here are moving over there, especially those hipsters. They're starting to move to your area and shit, and they're gonna influence politics in Texas, man. So it is what it is. And by the way, I'm not politically affiliated with anybody. All I gotta say is get the kids out of the cages. Yeah, let's not talk about that, right? The kids are in cages, and we're over here talking about other bullshit. People act like they forgot, right? People act like they forgot. The kids are in cages and shit, and no one gives a rat's ass. I can see JoJo beating Haney, but the bum Cruz is going to sleep. I feel you, man. Cruz is young, man. Mm. Matter of fact, Isaac Cruz might be 21 years old. He only lied on his birth certificate so he could start fighting early. You know what I'm saying? His birth certificate is 23, but he might be 21. You know what I'm saying? Ignacio Juarez. I'm from Cali, man, but our parts, hell yeah, we look fucking hella weird, man. We're looking weird, fruity. They're trying to take your jobs. You know what I'm saying? They're injecting kids. It's fucking crazy, man. Mm. It's crazy out here, bro. I know you bum ass Cali people need to stay over there. We feel that we're full in Texas, especially in Houston. Facts. Hey, yo, bro, I keeping it real, man. These bum ass motherfuckers need to stay over here, man. These bum ass people need to stay over here, especially if they're gonna go infect your guys' state, bro. Yeah, they both look funny as fuck. It looks like Gervonta looks like a Gervonta has many ear and one regular. Yeah, I seen that, brother. He got like a birth defect on his head. Yeah, he literally looks like the Olmec statue for reals. Ricardo's breaking some shit down. He literally looks like an Olmec, brother, or like the Aztec mascot, right? The San Diego State Aztec mascot. Isaac Cruz looks like the guy who mowed my lawn last week. Yeah, facts, facts. Kids in cages under Obama, Trump, Biden. Exactly. They don't give a rat's ass. Yo, let's keep it real. These people just hold Hispanics, Latinos. They hold them as like a fucking as a shield, bro. They hold them as a shield. They hold them as a shield, brother. Yeah, Navarrete looks like a character out of like he looks like a mix between that fool. What's his name? Beerus from Dragon Ball. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. Beerus with the head of a Mayan, right? Yeah, they only care about that. But at this point, dude, I'm gonna ask you guys something. Do you think your vote counts? Do you think your vote counts? And you guys can get what I'm saying when I say that. Do you think your vote counts? Um, Shit's fucking wild out here. These guys is taking over the world. And you think they even care about your vote? Hell no. They'll just get whatever they want, and put you in place. Yo, yo, I'm gonna go back to some shit, guys. Facts, facts. Go, give me the reasons. I'm gonna go back to some shit though. You guys saw what happened in the elections. You guys saw when they had various videos out, and then the media would tell you to your face that nah, they weren't doing nothing, and it's all on the up and up. Like, bro, come on. What kind of world we living in where they could make a video of people doing dirty things and then the media tells you the opposite? And this was during the elections, right? Also, the whole like pipe breaking and shit. It's just fucking crazy, guys. And again, I have no political affiliations either way. It's what it is, guys. It's just hella weird. You could tell something crooked's happening in the United Corruption of America. My state is very blue, very fraud and dead vote. Yeah, it's the point. Once they take over, once these scumbags take over, not necessary, just the communist types of people. When they take over, brother, they take control of the elections and they fucking get you and they'll rape you in the ass 24/7. Period. Uh, it is what it is. Like nobody trusts anything in the world no more, brother. I don't trust fucking look at I used to think over here in fucking United States it's way better than Mexico. There's no corruption and shit like that. All this fucking brainwashing we get, right? When we come in here. Now I see that fucking Mexico is not even as corrupt. At least they're a little bit more innocent. Yeah, me too, brother. By the way, Trump sold everybody out, guys. Trump sold everybody out, guys. He's the one that implemented all these fucking weird ass. Remember, he's like, I'm gonna get you guys all some nice, beautiful injections so we can so we can all get back to normal. He's the one that started it and pushed it, and then fucking Biden ended it. So Trump, you piece of shit, you turn on everybody. Facts, conservatives are done. It's all some bullshit. It's all some bullshit. You guys can see more. You guys see what I'm saying. By the way, it's not nothing new. It's not like I'm a fucking. It's not like I'm saying anything. It's just that we all see the same shit, right? Yeah, man. At least there's women in Venice. But what if they're trans though, Sergeant? At this point, they might be trans women. They might be trans women, Sergeant. For all you know, they got a lot of tricks. They got a lot of tricks now. Hell no, they don't give about regular people. They don't give a shit about regular people. Another thing I don't like is the society up bigging up these guys like Elon Musk, fucking Jeff Bezos, all these weird motherfuckers, Bill Gates. Why do I give a rat's ass about your bitch ass? I don't care about no damn Bill Gates. He's not doing shit but fucking creating satanic fucking things to kill off the population, in my opinion. Allegedly, we'll say that, right? Because fucking the YouTube algorithm is such a scumbag that if you say Bill Gates, they fucking go look you up and they assassinate you. Um, Shit like that, right? I might be being a little over the top, but it's what it is. It's funny shit, right? Type in Bill Gates anywhere in the fucking chat and they'll fucking get you. Yeah, they're all sold out, brother. This Gavin piece of shit guy who's the fucking governor. Liberals. Yeah, bro. You know what? Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. Ignacio saying some shit right here was just tripped out. Liberals, but Hispanics in the same category. Exactly, brother. They tried putting you on. Remember when they tried? I'm gonna ask you guys something. Yeah, that's true. Ricardo's speaking facts, bro. He's buying all this shit, and then he wants everybody to fucking live off of fucking solar panels, right? Bill Gates wants everybody to live off of solar panels and shit. You ever notice when they tried pushing that Latinx shit on all of us, guys? You guys remember that? All of a sudden, the fucking article and all this fucking social media started trying to push the Latinx bullshit. Yeah, exactly, brother. Ricardo Martinez is psychically and with my own brain frame. I literally said at the same time the man typed this shit. And this man is on my own is on my wavelength. This man is on my wavelength. No shit. I literally was saying at the same time this man typed it. Mm. This Latinx bullshit. You guys remember how they were pushing it on us? They're trying to make us say we're Latinx or some weird shit like this. Some weird shit invented by either a liberal or some fucking weird ass. I know it wasn't some. Maybe it was a fucking a fruity white man. I don't know, man. I don't want to say it, but you know what I mean, right? We know for a fact real peoples of Latin descent are out here saying Latinx. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Latinx. These fools are tripping. That Latinx sounds like on some fruity shit. Let's keep it real. Why do they want to fruitify us, guys? Because we're the last. Look it. I'm gonna go in right now, guys. There it is. Ricardo's telling facts. They want to fruitify us because we're the last fucking grandstand of fucking manliness in this world. The Latin man is the last fucking. Look it. When I go anywhere around the world and I step on the land, automatically I have the most testosterone. I've traveled to Canada. When I land in Canada, guys, in BC, Canada, literally I step down and the fucking testosterone is oozing off me. They don't even know what fucking Latin testosterone is. I just land there and fucking all of a sudden I'm the fucking most testosterone filled motherfucker on earth. That they're trying to kill off the Latin man, guys. Especially because we got something in us. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because of the we're bred. We've been bred and obviously there's been a lot of rapes in regards to this shit, but you know what I mean, right? Whoever's left is a survivor. From the Latino races, usually whoever's left is a survivor and shit, right? Far left white people calling us exactly, and it's not that, it's also the fruity ones. So you know what they do? They get the fruity ass Latins. They get the fruity ass cross dressing ass Latins to go to co-sign them, brother. You know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah, there it is, bro. Ricardo Martinez speaking fast. We're the last fucking bastion of machismo, traditional values, and all this other shit. Traditional women. We're the last fucking brother. That's why every other people's fear. And I hate to say it, this isn't racist. This is true shit, man. Because in the countries or for in Latin America for the most part, there's still a lot of like machismo. There's still a lot of shit like that, brother. And right here, it's losing it, right? Because because the father figures aren't because the father figures aren't in a lot of the American households, brother. At least in the Latino households, for the most part, the father usually stays around, bro. So it helps you be a man and shit. Yeah, facts, brother. Facts. Facts. Check this out, man. look at me, like just from my own experience, I could get around 10. No joke. I joke around with the homie Johnny Blaze all the time, who's a womanizer. But this is facts, brother. Literally, I have fucking ratchets fucking messaging me on fucking social media all the time, trying to get at what rep it combat sports. I'm telling you guys the truth. I got a lot of bitches trying to, like, literally. I could go through a whole fucking like, I could go through a whole fucking a lot of white bitches, even some Latin bitches, all kinds of shit like that. I could go through them like nothing, guys. But I'm just trying to fucking live a better life. Cause I'm sick of that. I'm sick of these hoes, guys. These ratchets are out here fucking draining the fuck out of what rapid. You know what I'm saying? I've been off them for a while, but you know what I'm saying. It's fucking. They come back looking for more what rapid and shit. It's fucking crazy, guys. Um, if you find yourself a great woman, marry your ass, especially one that's fucking not ratchet. Seriously, no joke. Uh, yeah, they act like bitches. Keeping it real. Well, it's not even that. It's just that they're hoes, dog. They're hoes. That's the problem, right? Like, have some respect for yourself. Yo, these hoes are fucking making $100,000 a year and shit, right? These hoes are making $100,000 a year, and they got no respect for themselves. It's insane, man. It's insane. Yo, one day I might do a video on some of these hoes that be hitting me up, guys. Seriously, no joke. Some of these bitches that you'd be surprised is like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But by the way, I'm keeping them at bay, guys. I'm keeping them at bay because it's what it is. I'm not trying to fucking stress myself out with some fucking ratchets and shit. They act like bipolar and they like the center of universe are spoiled. They they bring nothing. There's nothing to the table, brother. How about you learn how to fucking cook something, bitch? How about you learn? How about you learn how to open up a Bible? How about you learn how to talk about some shit that don't make sense? How about you don't talk to me about no Latinx bullshit? You think I'm gonna sit there and listen to it? I'm a fucking man. That's the reason you're fucking looking for me, bitch. That's the reason these bitches keep coming back because I tell them the shit in a fucking manly fashion. And then when they come at me with all this soft, weird ass shit or political bullshit on some fucking LGB, all this other shit, they don't like when I tell them, but then they keep on coming back for more. I've had to deal with this shit for about 6 years already, 6 to 7 years. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking crazy, guys. Because this fucking political shit's been going wilding off. Lots of weak men nowadays, Sims taking ruin. Exactly, brother. Facts. Facts. Yo, I got another one that's fucking hilarious, right? Not only that, women will also tell you, they'll say like some of these ratchet bitches will tell you, hey yo, I don't care. I don't care. You go with another fucking woman. Like that's gonna affect the fucking man, yo. Like literally, fucking man don't give a rat's. You think I would really give a fucking rat's ass? Only reason, only reason I even try being a decent humanity is because I actually fucking try being a Christian in a sense now, a little bit at least. I try doing the best I can. Right, we're all faulted and shit. CCD to the end, puro sul central. But yeah, these bitches are. There's a lot of ratchets, brother. Like literally, I could have 10 bitches supporting me. Yeah, bro, bro. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it 100. Literally, I could have bitches, or I could have like a fucking parade of bitches just getting money off of some shit like that, or even not like even some nurses and shit. I got nurses. I've had a fucking what rep? It's a fucking international. What rep it is an international motherfucker, right? Been so since he's a teen, so he has a lot of fucking things. But like I said, I'm trying to make my life better. I'm trying to avoid these ratchet assholes, bro. It's fucking draining. Trust me. You block one bitch, she pops up the next day and on some shit, man. On some shit for reals. Yo, salute to Puro Su Central. But seriously, guys, it's wild. If you got one that's decent, keep her, brother. Keep her. Especially if she knows how to cook. Especially if she knows how to vacuum. Especially if she knows how to use a fucking what do you call it, duster? All that type of shit. You don't want, of course, you don't want no stupid bitch either, right? You want somebody with at least an IQ and shit. At least from my sense, I don't know how you guys feel about that shit, man. But you want somebody with an IQ, at least someone who could talk some shit, right? You don't want just some. Like I said, it's easy. It's easy for dudes out here to find these bitches, brother. At least it's always been for me, right? I've always had the game and the fucking. I've always had the game if I wanted to find a ton of bitches. But salute to Johnny Blaze, who's still in the game, still going hard in the game. You know what I'm saying? Um, but now even those bitches from those sites are paying the price too, right? Because they go corporate. I think those OnlyFans people go to corporate from what I've read or some shit like that, some weird shit like that. Like they're not gonna allow that type of shit no more. So that's how they get you. That's how Satan gets you. Satan gives you a path. They say, "Yo, bitch, start dancing naked on this fucking on this app, right?" So you're on the app right there dancing naked or fucking dancing naked for fucking for tips. Next thing you know, the devil pulls the rug out from under you, and OnlyFans says they're going corporate on these hoes. So these hoes don't know what to do after that, right? It's crazy, guys. I'm going 11 years with my wife, Rabbit. Got lucky as bro. Salute to SSC. Pray for SSC, who's going 11 years hard with his wife. You are saluted, brother. You are a real man. Your wife is a real man. You are saluted. You are blessed. Thank God for reals, brother. That's the greatest thing ever. I love hearing shit like that. That's the way it should be. Um, that's the way the world should run, brother. It shouldn't run with dudes with fucking. Like I said, you don't want to live the fucking lifestyle where bitches want to. I just always had a fucking thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just myself. Like I said, when I step in fucking anywhere, usually, like I said, internationally. Um, obviously recently because of the fucking bullshit ass restrictions, I've been able to travel. But yeah, the fucking testosterone is different from males here. I think from I'll say from Latino males and shit. We just got something different compared to a lot of motherfuckers. There are a few, yeah, facts. What Budo's saying is facts, but you gotta keep one. You gotta get one. Yeah, man. Also, they gotta know. At least for me, they gotta know how to cook some beans and shit or something. You know what I'm saying? Cook something, man. Cook something. Cook something. Cook something. Read your Bible, cause read your Bible to get your fucking mind right. Seriously. So I don't want some. Yo, I don't want to channel my guys in here, guys. Salute to I don't want to channel, brother. This is my guy right here. Always has some shit. I love his stuff. I love his fucking his YouTube icons too. He usually has some fire and shit. I don't want to channel is my homie. This guy's my guy. What I hate about this country is that I can't spoil these women and feel more entitled to culture and the bullshit. Yeah, it can spoil these bitches. Mm. I just think more about the like the fucking mentality that the Kardashians, that all these ratchet ass bitches give the younger women, right? Or even the older women, right? How old are Kardashians at this point? Like 50, 48 or some shit. So they've been around a while, and you'd be surprised. You guys probably ran into it, right? Any women you talk to, they watch some of these hoes and shit and they get influenced by them, right? Like look at the whole thing fucking Kim Kardashian did to fucking Kanye West, guys. the guy Kanye West, the guy Kanye West went and changed his life around and shit. Let me read this thing first. What I noticed is I meet girls straight out of Mexico. Has values and how to act like a woman. Cook for me, she cleans and everything. Yeah, I could see that. Look at there's still traditional women, even American women, and also like I said, there's traditional even in North America, like in Canada. I've seen there's traditional women, but they get influenced by the YouTube, they get influenced by social media, they get influenced by all this shit, like bitches like the Kardashians and shit like that, or fucking ratchet ass Cardi B, right? Mm. It turns into something wild because think about it, they're on the internet too, just like all of us dudes or most dudes are out here looking for boxing shit. They're out there looking for some shit too to entertain them, and it's usually some of these ratchet ass hoes or weird ass fucking cross dressing ass makeup wearing motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. The one I met from Ecuador was traditional Christian, but spoiled herself the more and stayed here in America. She chose bad boys. So yeah, bro, that's what happens. That's what happens. America can corrupt these hoes. No joke. America can corrupt these hoes. But like I was saying, Ricardo's dropping knowledge. Like I was saying though, they watch the Kardashians, they watch all this fucking weird shit, right? And they start trying to emulate it. They start trying to emulate some of the shit. Like, yo, bitch, these bitches start trying to emulate Kardashians, and next thing you know, they end up paying the consequences, right? Is what it is. But like I said, there is women out there with traditional values. Like I value a person who's a Bible believer and that type of shit. But again, there's far and few between. Um, Looks matter obviously too. We're all human. We love looks. So myself, I usually like the uh most recent is like a model looking a white chick that I have. So that's what I'm digging right now. It has values. It has values, same belief system as me too, brother. So it's what it is, right? But shit's wild though. Like we have differences and shit pops off, but it is what it is. But what I'm saying is it's hard to find someone with traditional values, guys. It ain't fucking easy. Keeping it real. Yeah, the music, brother. I'm done with hip hop, guys. Hip hop, hip hop is trash, guys. Even old school hip hop, I even think, how the fuck did I even like this shit? I don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe I was fucking influenced. Because even some of the hip hop I hear from the old school is trash, guys. Like, how the fuck, Pac, you're trash. Pac, you're a bitch. Seriously. Biggie, what are you talking about? Random nonsense. Eminem, yeah, you have lyrics, but you're just a white dude who's fucking got bullied in school. You're fucking whack. Your shit you're saying is whack. Your fucking voice is annoying. I'd fucking literally bitch slap your ass and you wouldn't be able to do nothing. Oh, that's another thing about these wankster ass rappers, right? Like fucking Snoop Dogg, I literally fucking like choke his ass out like in a second, right? How's he all gangster and all? Get the fuck out of here with this gangster shit. Same thing with, no wonder Suge Knight fucking went and bitch slapped all these guys. You know what I'm saying? If I was satanic, maybe I'd join hip hop and fucking start bitch slapping all these guys. It's just making taking their fucking masters. You know what I'm saying? I warned her. Oh wow, she cries on the phone, not listening to my exactly, exactly. I'm exactly. You know what? It's what it is, brother. She's calling. She's trying to get the thing and shit like that. Like I ridicule some of these bitches who try calling me back seriously or try looking for me. I ridicule them. I ridicule their asses. No joke. I've had some in the past who think it's funny and shit. They're like, oh yeah, this they think it's gonna I'm telling you, motherfuckers is y'all think you ain't gonna get nothing up from me, I'll tell you that. No one's at these bitches never gonna get something better than what I ever fucking gave these bitches. Seriously. So you know what I'm saying? They need to stop it for real. They need to stop it. But like you said, the best thing is to catch yourself somebody who has the same type of values as yourself, man, because that's the way the world works. You want someone who has who's like minded and who's not out here sledding her way across America and shit. What rep it? Let's see. Kelly's in the building. Kelly. Kelly saying what rap it hate you'll say, but rap is idol for facts. Rap has become it. Rap is everything now. Rap is everything. Rap is the only music that exists in this country now, right? Rock is not mainstream. None of this shit's mainstream. It's just rap music, and it's all fruity, bro. It's all fruity. Literally, it's all booty cheek gang affiliated motherfuckers. And literally, I thank God that the Hispanic community isn't falling for at least some of it, man. I like the Latino community. Stick to the traditional music. Like I said, I used to like hip hop, but I was like, fuck this. It's fucking weak and it's fake. You know what's crazy? Hip hop was so weak and fake. Hip hop was so weak and fake, guys. Hip hop was so weak and fake that literally the only guys dying in the street from doing gang shit was Latinos. But then the ones making all the money off of the fucking gang shit was fucking hip hop artists, right? And none of them were fucking Latino, especially like in the 90s and 2000s and shit. So literally, the guys who were going the hardest in the streets were these fucking gangsters from Mexican gangsters, Central American gangsters, or whatever gangster you want, Puerto Rican gangsters, East Coast, like kings on shit. They were literally the ones going hardest in the street, killing and fucking doing gang shit, but they weren't getting any of the funds from rap, right? Um, it was someone else getting funds from rap, like a wankster like fucking Snoop Dogg, right? A wankster like fucking Ja Rule, a wankster like all these other weirdos who never done nothing. They're just fucking studio gangsters, as we say, right? So hip hop is an illusion, brother. It's an illusion. It's just a bunch of fruity ass motherfuckers. It's a micro. It's basically tells you what's happening with the society in America. That we fell. That a lot of people fell for that bullshit. Imagine how many drive-by shootings with that music. Facts. Facts. Imagine someone listening to like on some listening to some fucking like on some what would you say is like on some motivating to kill type of fucking rap. Pac some Pac 187 on the undercover cop. How about that one? Cause it's 187 on the under. By the way, this like I said, these gangsters are all here rapping and shit, motivating kids to be gangster, but they themselves were living in mansions. They themselves were out here, um, fucking having a fucking accountant and shit, having a fucking lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Snitching to the feds. But they had the kids brainwashed that it's gangsterism and all this shit and don't snitch. Again, I don't believe in snitching either, but let's stop acting like these rappers, piece of shits, aren't snitching all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Um, these guys are all a bunch of snitches and federal informants and shit, keeping it real. That's the reason Snoop and P. Diddy haven't been in fucking prison because they're fucking informants and shit. Facts, bunch of fake ass motherfuckers, man. For reals. I don't know any new rappers 150 other than 150. I rock with 150 Dream Team. He's the only rapper I rock with. I still like old school rap. My favorite are conscious ones. Yeah. Yo, Most Def went wild though. Most Def started tripping out on some shit. Mr. Criminal. Yeah, Mr. Criminal. Yo. I'm gonna say some controversial shit right here, guys. I'm gonna say some controversial shit. You guys can tip me up. Obviously, we know a lot of us are up right here, the AM, so we might as well say some controversial shit. I haven't begun brainwashing yet. I'll start brainwashing in a minute. But why do we even try? Why does the Latin American community even try fucking getting into fucking hip hop at this point? They're doing so much like fucking numbers with the fucking other types of genres of music. Now, actually, now it's the opposite. Now guys are trying to jump in to Latino music. You know what I'm saying? American artists are trying to jump into like Spanish music. Bro, next thing you know, you're gonna see a motherfucker like a dude, a rapper trying to do a corrido watch, and when you're gonna be like, man, get this fucking clown out of here, because they're already trying to jump into all these other like what's this fool's name, like Pitbull's Lane or fucking what's this fool's name, guys? You guys hit me up with some Latin recording artists and shit. Um, By the way, no one can beat these Latin women and shit in regards to like making music. They're always fucking pretty damn. I mean, a lot of them are ratchet as fuck, but they're always making some fucking hardcore music. Yo, I'm with Sergeant. I'm already done with rap. Fuck all this. But I do dig 150's rap. 150 Dream Team. Salute to 150 Dream Team all day, every day. The homie, one of the fucking day one ones. A lot of day one guys in here, brother. Puro Sur Central is another. Subscribe to Puro Sur Central BXO, guys. Subscribe to Puro Sur Central BXO. He has a channel that he started up and pushing for streams, guys. Subscribe to Puro Sur Central BXO, guys. But yeah, man, shit's wild. The thing I like also about some of these guys that I rock with on these streams is we're not PC. We go with everything. I'm shit talking. No shit, Cali. Graveyard shit. Graveyard shit. Snow the product. I remember Snow the product. Yeah, this is. I remember Snow the product. I think she turned gay though, brother. I think Snow the product turned gay, bro. Hate to say it, Snow the product went gay. Went gay for pay. That's another thing these guys do. They go gay for pay, guys. There's an epidemic of gay for pay going on in the rap game, guys. gay for pay in the rap game. Yeah, brother. The beef. Yo, I don't want channel. The beef went down, but the beef is over. But yeah, somebody egged on 150 to do that diss track, brother. Fuck any rapper in hip hop. Yeah, Sergeant. This is my guy, man. Sergeant is real. Thank you for saying that. I'm sick of these weirdos. I don't even like white rappers or any of this shit. Like, what's crazy is this? Why is a white rapper the best rapper? It don't make any sense to me, man. And why is he praised? Why are people praising Eminem when he's saying out here? He's out here saying the N word, guys. You know what I'm saying? There's literally tapes of him saying the N word, and I'm saying the N word because he's saying it with the N, with the ER, brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 150 all day, every day. Mm. But think about this. This is how much these guys are a bunch of sellout piece of shits. There's literal tapes of Eminem saying the N word all over the place and saying that whites are better at rapping and calling dudes the N word, the slave word. And it's out there. There's tapes of it, right? But you don't hear any of these industry rappers, Snoop Dogg, 50 Cent, all these weirdos, um, calling them out, right? You see them partying with them. P. Diddy, Jay-Z, who's another sellout. The man literally looks like a Camel cigarette character. Yeah, facts, man. I feel you, Cali. I feel you. It does suck though. I mean, what am I gonna say, man? Yo, I'm trying to teach the youngins that this shit is trash. Yo, Eminem, salute to Ricardo Martinez. Salute to Ricardo Martinez. He hates my Mexican. Eminem hates my Mexican ass. Obviously, look at the testosterone off me. He's probably mad. He's mad that I would take any of his fucking bitches. Eminem, screw you. You're a piece of shit. And by the way, Eminem's probably out here. Don't worry, he can't compete with Eminem. You can't compete with me. You're a bitch. I'd knock you out right away. Keeping it real. You're a wankster. Everybody in this chat would knock your ass out, and all the rappers would knock your ass out. You're a clown. You're a clown, and you talk about being bullied like a baby. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You'd probably get cyberbullied too. You probably get cyberbullied under like various names. You scumbag. Eminem's the type of guy who goes makes fake accounts and gets bullied under him, even though he's. Think about this. You're not supposed to get bullied under a fake account, but he probably gets bullied even on his fake account. He's a piece of shit. Eminem, go get out of here with your bullshit. Exactly, exactly. That's the definition of a wigger for reals, bro. For reals. Hey, not gonna lie though. I used to think he had rhymes and shit, right? But that was because I was what's that word called when you're surrounded by the world and shit, and then they fucking trick you. Uh, you got to break that down, Budo. You got to break that down. Can someone break down what RATM is? Someone break it down to me, because maybe I don't know. I don't. Maybe I'm tripping in the morning or whatever, or AM. Yeah, that's the point. You get influenced. You're just a young guy, or even you're just listening to it, and then you're influenced by people around you. Like, this is trash, dog. This shit's trash. Oh, Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, that's my shit, brother. I mean, it's what it is. I like the. There's the one thing I do. I don't know if you guys have the same thing that I have. I don't really listen to lyrics. I don't really listen to the lyrics and shit. Yeah, microwaves are coco for reals. Te lava el coco. A lavar el coco. Yeah, it's Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, it used to be one of my favorites and shit. I haven't listened in a while, but yeah, that's one of my favorites. Like, I like some rock music. It's satanic though. Let's keep it real, guys. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Even rock music, satanic. It always has like weird vibes to it. Mm. It always has weird vibes, man. But it is what it is. Country music's even satanic now too, man. These motherfuckers talking about some weird shit. I think rap has influenced country music. That's why I said I like Latino music in general at this point. I like Latino music in general. I like all types of music, but like I said, I'm fucking rap. Like rap, you guys are scumbags. And trust me, I just have a vast interest in music. But fuck, man, this rap shit's too satanic at this point. Yeah, well, Satan himself, guys. Let me break it down. Satan himself in heaven was the orchestrator of music, right? So why wouldn't he be influencing music over here now that he was thrown out of heaven, right? He's influencing music over here. He influences sound and music. That was his whole thing in heaven and shit. So it's no surprise his influences shit that people want to hear. Yeah, no shit, no shit. Yeah, depend. What's your favorite top bands, brother? Ricardo, list your top bands. Um, yeah, man, rock music was all right. I mean, it was all right. Like I said, you just gotta weed out the satanic shit because it's most of it is satanic. Let's keep it real. You don't hear anybody out here praising anything but themselves or some bitches or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or talking about some like, it's always on some depressive shit, guys. For real, it's always on some depressive shit. Um, I might do a whole thing on this fucking music shit too one of these days. Yeah, facts. Budo speaking facts. It could be a rally card for CCD. That song, know your name, know your enemy. Facts. Yeah, some of the alternative music ain't that bad. Yo, Linkin Park was my shit back in the day. Keeping it real, just like Ricardo Martinez saying, Linkin Park. By the way, they killed the man. They killed the man Chester. They killed the man Chester in a Illuminati type fashion. Chester was a the son. Chester, the lead singer of Linkin Park, was killed in an Illuminati type fashion. You guys can look it up. It's hella weird, guys. I think he died after Chris Cornell died. In some weird ass fashion. By the way, Chris Cornell, R.I.P. Chris Cornell. Um, R.I.P. Chris Cornell. R.I.P. Chris Cornell, guys. That shit, they did him dirty too, bro. They did him dirty too. Um, there was no controversy over it, but they did Chris Cornell dirty. He literally, they literally tried saying that he hugged himself with the fucking like a little like stretchy ass like fucking weight type thing. Or fucking what do you call it? Band for resistance band. Like, come on, brother. Come on, brother. Yeah, Travis Scott's a piece of shit. For real. Travis Scott's a piece of shit. Um, but you guys look into Chris Cornell's death, that shit was a fucking conspiracy. Um, all that shit. All that type of shit, guys. Tool's fucking satanic poodle, but I feel you. Tool's satanic poodle. Tool's fucking hella satanic and shit, but I feel you, poodle. You got a great you got a various taste in music, but I do rock with fucking Rage and shit. Rage, but Tool's hella satanic. Yo, this is a fake world though, man. This is a fake world where people assume shit. Well, to me it is though. Budo, it's not satanic to you, brother, but it is to me. You know what I'm saying? I know you're innocent. You're not here fucking worshiping Satan and shit. So it's what it is. I listened to Ray Orbison, Broncos, Chalit, fucking Sanchez, Jose. Yeah, man. Who out here listens to Juan Gabriel, man? Who out here listens to Juan Gabriel? Who out here listens to fucking Ricky Martin? I'm actually testing you, motherfuckers. But yeah, man, I'm actually testing you, motherfuckers. Uh, who out here listens to what's this fool's name? Who out here listens to fucking what's this guy's name? Well, the Beatles and shit like that. I recently get into messing music because of nostalgia. Because when I was a kid, I was listening. Yeah, me too, bro. I always listen to all types of music, Mexican music, Latin American music, but fucking American music's washed, guys. Keeping it real, it's washed up, bro. It's what country music is. Bro, I heard some shit when motherfuckers going in with Garth Brooks. Slap yourself if you like Garth Brooks. Seriously. Slap yourself and slap your mother if you like Garth Brooks. This shit's trash. I hate that shit, man. It's garbage, bro. And like I said, country music is very satanic too, man. Like let's stop playing around with that. Yeah, there's a couple songs he has. There's a couple songs he has. There's a couple songs he has. But he kind of sings like from he's a male that sings like from female perspective, which is hella weird, right? Because he's kind of fruity. We know everybody in the community knows Juan Gabriel is kind of fruity, right? Or he was. Is he dead? He might be dead, right? At this point. So he sings songs about love, but he probably talking about some dude or some shit. Yeah, he's fruity, man. Yeah, he's fruity. Mm. He's fruity, man. Uh, his groupies was probably some weird shit. Imagine seeing Gabriel groupies and shit. Mm. But yeah, man, this music shit is whack. It's satanic. The industry is satanic. Boxing is satanic. There's nothing that's left that's ain't satanic. Like I said, politics in the U.S. It's piece of shit, guys. There's nothing untouched. Everything is soiled. I used to hear things like, "Oh yeah, we're right here. We're not corrupt in the U.S." The propaganda, right? Oh, right here, everything's on the up and up. I believed it myself for a while, right? At least it's not as like Mexico. At least it's not like Mexico corrupt, right? Shit, it's 10 times more corrupt over here now, guys. 10 times more corrupt in these fucking streets. Corruption's wild out here, guys. Williams and Beta, the king of fucking 135s on here.
CCD.
CCD. Man, I wish the homie Felipe was on here, brother. I saw him up earlier.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him. He's always around. I always see him active on the discords.
Yeah, he's always active, man.
You should have told
Ricardo,
him to shoot through.
he's cool, man. I like guys who go on what do you call it, organically and shit, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Let
no,
me
no, for
see.
sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Shoot
I
the
feel you,
fucking
brother.
Satan try it on earth, but God is all. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
In my opinion, I don't know how you guys see it.
Going.
You can't have good without evil, bro.
That's
Is
the
that
truth, brother.
it's the
That's the
balance,
truth.
bro? You know.
That's the truth, brother. Especially on this planet, we're never gonna fix evil, brother. That's why I hate when. You know what I hate? This is the fucking term I hate. That we're gonna fix everything. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're not gonna fix nothing. Usually fix it to be fixed. And I'll go to the boxing perspective, right? They're always saying
Hmm.
we're gonna fix the fucking judges. No, you're not gonna fix the judges. And if you even put some like computer scoring, look at the fucking Olympics. It's all fucking robberies, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you can't fix nothing. You just got to work with what you got here. That's just
That's
my opinion.
life, bro. That's
Yeah,
life.
yeah. Is what it is though. What you think about some of the music shit? The music shit about the
Mm.
fucking Latin. Wait, let me go in first. I don't know if you heard this or what I
Going,
said.
going, brother, going.
Basically, that we're the last fucking bastion of fucking manliness in the fucking, at least in the North American region. Motherfuckers is motherfuckers is manly, and we're losing the manliness. It's mostly the last people's left is the fucking Latino man, in my opinion. So it's just what it is. I don't know what you think about that. For the most part, I mean, I can't fucking throw a whole like I can't be like, oh, everybody else is fucking, but you know what I mean. Like a high
Hmm.
percentage of Latino men are still fucking machismo in a sense, right?
I would disagree, brother.
Go in.
I mean, it depends what your definition of machismo is. There, rep it.
Traditional and knowing your role as a man, knowing you want to support your child, knowing you even though I mean, you have a wife or you have somebody that you're keeping your life stable. You're not out here fucking going wild. You're trying to teach values to your children. You're staying in the children's life. Basically, you're keeping the family intact, and also you're being a man about it. You're not out here fucking being a bitch. You're not out here getting supported. You're not out here fucking shaking your ass for money.
Well, well, YouTube is like like
I threw in
a
shaking your
blip.
ass for money. I threw in shaking your ass for money. So if you go
Uh-huh.
against it, I could say you shake your ass for money. That's what I threw that in for.
Oh shit. Depends on who's throwing the money, bro. I'm just playing. Nah. Well, on YouTube, it's like the extreme of the extreme. I mean, you have real cool people. Obviously, what Rip It is one of the real ones. But in real life, I mean, I've noticed like a subtle change in there's like motherfuckers that don't know how to change a tire. You know,
Fast.
there's like my nephew. There's just like yeah, I get what you're saying. I wouldn't say they're like not men. It's just they're just kind of I don't know. There's a lot of clowns out there. That's what I'll say.
Clown is the right word.
A lot of clowns. Cause like all the people that I hang out with, all my like my inner circle, my close friends,
Hmm.
like out in the real world, they're all like me. We all fucking got jobs. We all got kids now, and
Hmm.
you know, we
Yeah,
fucking.
I can't dispute what Callie's saying. You're right. You're right, Callie.
Mm,
Let's keep it real. Some Mexican music, seeing heads are be rolling. Yeah, let's keep that real. That's true. That's true. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and tell you that you're lying. That's true, brother. But yeah, your circle's a bunch of manly motherfuckers, right?
yeah, for sure. I mean, I mean, like me, I've always been portrayed as an asshole because especially by people that like know me, but they don't really know me. It's just because I got that from my dad. I have zero filter. You get
Hmm.
what I'm saying? I say what's on my mind. I have a
Yeah,
filter like compared to my pops. Like he literally said what was on his mind. But
yeah.
yeah. So like
Salute to
I'm
Pounds.
brutally honest. You get what I'm saying? So I've
Facts.
gotten that like, oh yeah, he's an asshole. I'm like, fuck, how the
Yeah,
fuck do they call me an asshole? They don't know me. And then
true.
that's my theory, at least. Is I'm just like shit too honest.
Yeah, that's true. Salute to Pounds for being in the chat. Salute
Oh,
to
Pounds is in. What's up,
Yeah,
Pounds?
salute to Ricardo Martinez just saying now liberals now cry about machismo. Yeah, it was just one. Usually it's one side, but the other side's kind of going the opposite way too. They're lying about it, and they're like the other side. What they do is they act like they care about machismo, but then go with the liberals. So the fuck's going on, right? It's just hella weird, brother. Like no one's standing up for nothing, man. And the liberals are doing something, but there is no such thing as like conservatives are doing the same exact thing, and they're all gathering together and they're voting on the same thing. Like nothing changes
Hmm.
realistically. It's fucking these weird piece of
Right?
shits. For reals, bro. For reals.
Cyclical. Because back in the day, the Republicans were like the ones for the
That
Republicans
the
were like the
Republicans always been
liberals,
a bunch of
you
fucking
know,
liars, bro. It's
and
fucking
then they
crazy.
switched over
The
when the Lyndon
Democrats and
Johnson era.
Republicans always been liars. I'm gonna keep it real. Like I've been thinking, I've been just seeing it constantly, and they just fucking lie and they agree on the same thing. And I'm
Hmm.
like, what the fuck? You guys are scumbag ass liars. Like the whole thing of kids in cages was against me. Literally, how you can't change that after fucking so many years because you guys don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like I think they're both like fuck. They're both like shit. What's the word I wanna? What's the word? Well, anyways, they're both morons or they're both con artists. But there was a point where I was naive. You go to
Yeah,
school
me
and they
too.
and they sell you on the American way and shit and stuff like that. And I would say for the longest to me it actually looked like like your vote actually mattered and shit like that. But we're living in weird times.
You for reals, brother. I was the same way. They tell you vote matters, and there's no corruption. They had me brainwashed like that. This place was like the greatest. What do you call it? Up and up place, and Mexico was fucking corrupt. I'm like, man, fuck this shit. This
Shit, man.
place
I think we live in the most corrupt place on earth, bro. To be
fucking
perfectly
corrupt as
honest.
fuck up in here, guys. Like, literally, we're just it's a fucking what they are good is at propaganda, doing propaganda and telling you that they're
Right?
not corrupt. That's what they're fucking
Facts.
great at. Thing is, in Mexico, you turn on the news and they say we're fucking corrupt. Mexico's meaning you turn on the news and they self what do you call it? They self fucking criticize. So it'd be we're fucking corrupt. Aquí en Mexico somos cabrones, somos puro. You know what I'm saying? It's everything
Yeah.
like you turn on the Mexican news and it's like self hate, right? So but over here is the opposite. You turn it on and no, there's nothing happening. We're
Yeah,
fucking
right.
great.
Everything is fine. Go
Everything is
back to your
fine.
normal
Yeah.
programming.
Yeah, we're every the elections are right. There's no kids in cages, all this other weird shit. Fucking lying ass scumbag piece of shit. Salute to Jay Blues is up and who's up at this time.
You know,
They are trying
um,
to
go ahead, go ahead.
Pounds is saying they're trying to wipe out the strong male figure. That's facts. That's
Yeah,
facts,
I mean,
brother.
I see it. I notice it. Like literally. I mean, if you can't change a tire, there's something wrong.
Yeah, they always
And
raise up
this
guys.
is a recent. This is just like fucking 20 years ago. I noticed fucking like you don't know how to change a tire, motherfucker. I want to
Yeah,
laugh at these
you don't
motherfuckers,
even know how
and
to.
I
You
do
don't,
actually.
yeah, for real, for real. It's fucking crazy, man. But the manliness, and what I mean by manliness, what do you guys regard manliness, guys in the chat? I already explained what I regard manliness. Obviously, being a man too, having a little bit of morals in a sense, because if you don't have a belief or if you're just wilding, you almost have bitch tendencies. So you gotta have
Mhm.
a little bit of morals. I mean, look at Poodle. He has whatever he says. The motherfucker is a stand up guy. He has this thing going, and he stopped all the fucking fuckery he was doing. Right, Poodle, for the most part.
Yeah, man. We only live once, you know. But
Yep.
I live my wild times. You know, I got a
That's what
daughter
I'm
I'm
saying.
raising and shit. You know, so I got to come correct now. You know, for her.
That's what I'm saying. The man even knows he's coming correct, but now people want to live that for fucking 50. They want to live it till they die, right? They want to
Till they
live this.
die. Yeah, yeah. I've
This.
noticed that. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
not.
weird. I mean, and you know what it is. Before I used to think, you know, it's just it's just so, I had good parents, thank God. You know, it
Mhm,
wasn't because of them. You know, I fucked up because of me. It's not because I wasn't told that this shit was gonna happen. You know,
mhm.
shit. My mom, God rest her soul, would tell me all the time, "What the fuck are you doing?" You know, look you up and shit like
Facts.
that. You know. So we all make our own decisions. Once we get to a certain age, you know, you can't
Yeah,
really blame anybody else but yourself.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's weird. It's just sometimes like yeah, it's like my nephew, man. He grew up with good parents, you know, two parent households, you know, like fucking good morals and all that shit. But he's a clown, bro, and he fucking
Facts.
annoys me. He annoys
I
me,
feel
bro.
you. That's why he annoys you because you feel the feminine side coming out of his ass.
No, not even. I won't even say. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I'll tell you this. You know, God rest my father-in-law's soul. Like,
Mhm,
she was funny. We went to Tecate, right? Because I
mhm.
think
You told me
my
about that.
wife's
They got that. You
my
told me
wife's
about that.
yeah. I think I told you about that a while back. That like they clown him and shit, calling him gay and
Yeah,
shit. I'm like,
yeah,
and I
yeah,
clown
yeah,
him too. I'm like, bro, your own grandfather calls you gay, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
yeah,
And he
yeah,
just laughs it off, which is weird,
yeah.
bro. I'm like, bro, I mean, like, okay, it is kind of funny, but like, don't you feel a certain way and shit?
He
That's your
laughs it off.
family.
He laughs it off, and then he waits till you're falling asleep and tries to jump into your bed. But salute to salute to Albie. Salute to Albie. Another bad motherfucker. Jay Blues, Cali, Ricardo Martinez saying both politicians, both sides don't like
Hey,
Mexicans. Yeah,
Sergeant, I
that's a fact.
try, bro. I try, bro. Like, hey, he's family, bro. I love that motherfucker, man. Like, literally, he's a clown, bro. Like, he's gonna get shot one of these days, bro. Because it's not like it was back in the day where you could catch a fade and everything's gonna be all
Mhm.
right. You might kick ass, you might get your ass kicked, but now they'll kill you. I'm trying, Sergeant, with this fucking young dumb motherfucker, man.
They're
It's
trying to
frustrating, bro.
they're trying to weaken our society by attacking man and families. Facts, brother. And by the
Yeah,
way,
for sure.
these old motherfuckers, these old piece of shit scumbag bastards who are trying to get a leg up on these young women by giving them coke and booze, you're a scumbag too, especially if you have a fucking weird ass like if you're like a pedophile looking motherfucker. Um, yeah, shit, slap yourself. What was I
Yeah,
gonna say?
word. Chop their nuts
Salute,
off.
salute, what rapid salute, pure poodle, since salute everyone. Facts,
What up, baby?
facts.
What up, baby?
Yeah, facts. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you go and tell him all that shit that he's fruity and all that shit. And he laughs at you. Next thing you know, you're taking a shower. The door opens up and he's trying to jump in the shower with you. So it ain't funny.
Right? Hey, Sergeant,
It-
God forbid, bro, man, because this guy's like fucking in his early 20s, bro, and
Damn.
yeah, he's an idiot, bro, but he literally has got a grandma that loves him. He's got parents that love him and shit.
Yeah,
I try to tell this stupid motherfucker, but he don't listen, man. He pisses. I'm getting pissed off just talking about it, but
I feel you,
man,
man.
I feel you, man.
Motherfuckers is they're fruity as fuck out here, bro. For real.
At the end of the day, all we got is family, bro. So I try my hardest, you know.
We got the Matt BH in here. You probably heard this shit. He's like, yeah, they're
Historian, what
fruity
up,
ass
brother?
motherfuckers.
What's good, man? Just woke up.
Facts, facts. You hear the subject we're going in on these fruity ass, the fruitification of man up in society. And I think Pounds is right. Pounds is right. Both sides are bought off by big pharma. Yeah, big pharma has
Yeah,
bought off
right.
everybody.
Hell yeah, it is.
Facts, man. That's why I don't like taking medicine. I mean, I've never just been a big medicine guy, but I'm glad I like I was never a medicine dude, you know.
Well, you know what? Listen, if you're dealing with herbs, that's medicinal. Real medicinal stuff is a natural fucking way of healing yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my mom was all into that, man. And it works too.
It does for real. It works
Hmm
and shit. Keeping it
I should
real.
have wrote it down though. She gone now, but my sisters remember all that shit. So if I really need something, they'll make me a tea or something like that.
Yeah, that's what women. There it is. Because you're a man, brother. You know what I'm saying? So that's the way it is. You're not making them tea. They're making you tea. You know what I'm saying? So hate to
Yeah,
say it.
no, no, for sure, for sure. But I mean, sometimes they're busy or whatever, they work and shit. Like fucking, I'm
Yeah,
alone. Like shit, I wish I would have learned how to make that shit.
Well,
It's
yeah,
you
like
know
yeah.
what?
go ahead,
A
brother.
woman's supposed to know that kind of shit, though. When you think
No, they
about it.
are. No, and my sisters do, and that's because my mom like literally, said that they have to do this certain things. At least like in my family, like we weren't like because there was like not my generation, but maybe the generation before me or a little bit after that. There's a certain like Mexican machismo where like the man only does man stuff. He doesn't iron. He doesn't cook.
Yeah,
He doesn't do none of that. But it was a little bit different in my house. My dad cooked. He didn't iron or anything like that. My mom wouldn't allow it. Like shit. I remember when her arthritis got really bad and she would still like wash all her clothes and shit. I'd be like, Mom, man, I'll take care of it. You don't even worry about it. Go chill. He done it for long enough. But she was so in her ways, that she didn't want. And he's like, No, son, I got this. I got this. I'm retired. I need something to do. I was like, All right, Mom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
right.
facts, facts. Your mom is a real one, and guess what? Is she off of this planet right now, Puro?
Yes, yes, yeah. My
She's in
parents
heaven.
are
She's
both.
in heaven. She's in heaven, brother. She's in heaven for reals. Because of everything
I
I
hope
heard from her.
so. I hope so,
No, she
brother.
is, brother. I'll tell you, she's in heaven.
Yeah, I mean
While
that's what
she,
they say, right?
yeah, no, I'm telling the truth. I could tell from everything the way she was. She was in the investigating. She knew the truth, brother. The way she was going around investigating, she knew the truth. So
Yeah,
boxing
yeah,
is
for sure, bro.
for
Go
real.
ahead, bro.
Boston
Cook.
historian. Boston historian. I heard your all convo yesterday and the Bible talking giants, Nephilim, and all that. Have you heard of the man named Michael Heiser? Is what the man SSC is saying. Salute to SSC.
Who?
Michael Heiser, he said.
Yeah, he says he is a
I,
Hebrew scholar who knows all kinds of shit of the ancient tribes. Good source of info.
I heard of the name. I haven't looked into his work though.
Yeah, he hasn't looked into his work, but I've never heard of his name, by the way. So, here's what it is though. SSC knows his shit, so he must be.
Yeah, right.
Mm. Yeah, but your mom's a real one, bro. That's the way women should be, bro. They should stop with all this ratchet. Stop looking up to the Kardashians. You're not a Kardashian. You're not gonna be living that lifestyle. Look what they did to Kanye West. They literally put the man in an
Man,
insane asylum and shit.
they're
Um,
fucking spiritual vampire
for
witches,
reals,
man.
for
You
real.
know, I mean, this woman talk, and that woman is a fake. That fucking woman's disgusting, just like her fucking whole family, man. Bunch of witches, man. They have that's a coven that they have over there, bro. Like she said that they always need new male energy. You know what I'm saying? What the
Fucking crazy.
that shit is fucking vampiric as shit, bro.
Yeah, it's weird. It like the whole like reality that type of reality type of television. It was like a novel gimmick, to start off with. But the more I used to think about it, like it's just there's certain you have to have some type of privacy, bro. You can't have like people be looking
Facts.
into your life like 100%.
They pull you in though. They pull you in though, Puto, right? They pull you in with, oh, it's about the family and it's about how we are a family. Next thing you're watching it, next thing you're watching, next thing your girl's watching it, next thing someone around you's watching it. Next thing you know,
Hmm.
they're showing all the ratchetry and they have you pulled in. Next thing you know, they have your girl feeling like fucking like that's the way the world should be,
Right?
and fuck you and all this other shit, right? So it's what it is. It's a propaganda tool. And then they don't bring up the whole fact that the chick's whole career was based off of fucking pornographic videos. Like the fuck we talking about here.
Right, right, right. I heard
Yeah.
about that.
But it's real though. Like, what are we gonna talk? Like, why was she even on fucking TV? Well, because she made a fucking porn flick, a tape. That's back when they had tapes or whatever the fuck. Um,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So let's keep
These
that
chicks are
real.
literally famous for being fame. Right? Like I don't even know how they attain fame. Like why would they even like come to these people to film them? You get what I'm saying? Like why were they
Well,
selected? You get what I'm saying?
yeah, well, they were selected. They're in their high level witches, so they got
Oh,
they're part of that. They're part of that whole little cabal that they got, man.
Facts.
I
They
hear you,
use
man.
sex. They use sex to get in. They use sex. That's the whole thing. When people, you know what's fucking crazy about feminism? They were saying, back in the day, they used to say like feminism. Oh, you're having sex to move your up to move your way up. Well, that's what these fucking bitches did, and no one talks about it. They literally just had
Yep.
sex to fucking get into the position. And by the way, I'm gonna say another one. The lady who's the vice whatever the fuck she calls her. Think about how weird it is for me to call someone vice president, which is a fucking manly title. Fucking this lady fucking sexed her way up to the fucking to that job, and that's real, dog.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
she's on
think
her knees all the way up.
Kamala Harris might be a fucking dude. Man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Maybe, maybe,
Shit, man.
yeah.
Crazy the
She's
world we
Hey,
live in, eh?
and you know
she,
what? Hey, you know what, man? Listen, that woman's a goddamn demon, man. All right, that woman, and she gotta understand something. That woman hates black men. she hates
Crazy, huh?
black. She hates
Dad,
black
daddy
men.
issues, right?
she's not even black,
Mm,
bro.
no, she's
Oh,
not
her dad
black.
was Jamaican, right?
No, her father was I think
Indian, India.
No, no, the mom's
it
Indian.
was
The mom's Indian.
yeah no I thought her father oh no her father really is a fucking white really she's a dark skinned white Jew, and when I say that her
Mm-hmm.
father's father is a
Mm-hmm.
goddamn Jew or something like that. She
They
don't,
just came through Jamaica.
Yeah,
yeah, pretty much. She man, look, that woman hates black men, and I'm gonna say something too because I noticed she was walking in the White House, and why I suspect she's a man. Freemasonry is a man thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, a woman's not a Freemason; she's an Eastern Star. Now, she was walking through the White House with the checkerboard floor, and she was walking between the two pillars, right, which is Boaz and Joachim, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's in the scriptures, but of course, we know that the Masons use that as a use that for their particular belief system. But you know, for you to have that kind of symbolism, that you might be a fucking actual dude when you do shit like that.
Interesting.
You know? So man, fuck that bitch, man. Fuck all them motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, man.
Who's that? Who's
Politicians
that
are.
one idiot? What's her name? What's her
Hmm.
name? They call her AOC. That's
Oh,
another. That's
Cortez.
another.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's another moron, man.
yo,
Now I'm
I
not
was,
gonna say
I'm gonna tell you
that's a
something big.
woman, but
I'm gonna tell you something big.
she's a fucking actor, man.
She's
You
Canadian
know.
also, by the way. She's Canadian also, Kamala Harris. So she's both of them. But I'm gonna tell you something about this lady. They give you medication and get fat Kelly, facts
Mm-hmm.
Kelly. I'm gonna tell you something
Well,
about this lady. What's her name? Ocasio. Ocasio.
Alexandria Cortez.
All right, I'm gonna tell you something, guys. I gave her a chance. I gave her a chance. Why? Because I saw her with the fucking kids in cages crying and all this shit, right? I was like, well, at least someone's gonna do something about kids in cages. Might have been. I was like, might be genuine. I don't care if you're fucking piece of shit or whatever, or fucking socialist. Let me see if you're genuine. At least what you believe in, right? I was thinking, let's see if fucking get these kids in the cages, right? I gave her a chance. Then I see she's married to a white dude. I'm like, what the fuck? You're just the pawn. You don't give a fuck about the kids in cages. I still see the kids in cages. Basically, you're a pawn for this fucking lobbyist white guy. You fucking scumbag bitch. So it's like
Man,
whatever.
she's
And
the
by the way,
type
I
I
don't
can
have
tell.
nothing against. I myself, I've dated many white women. Uh, Currently, there's I'm saying, I'm involved basically model type of white women, but this is fucking crazy. Like literally, like what the fuck, brother? Like this is just
Well,
weird.
think of this. Hey, think of this though. It's one thing for men to deal with other nations of women, right? But it's a whole nother thing. It's a whole nother thing for your own race of women to go start dealing with white dudes and other women, other fucking men, because what
Mhm.
that does is you're being a traitor because a man's is supposed to fucking have.
Mhm.
And I understand, but you're supposed to, it's a manly thing to have the women of all kinds. You know what I'm saying? It's for a woman to go out and do that to her nation and not marrying her own fucking nation. That's like treachery, bro. You know what I'm
It's true.
saying? You know.
I feel you, but my whole thing is I gave her a chance. I literally thought like she was crying at the fucking kids engaged. I was like, well, I don't care if she's a piece of shit. Like, I don't care about her views. Let me see if she's actually real. Like, I like like the
Right.
thing is, people are genuine. Maybe she's genuinely fucking social. Maybe she genuinely feels social as shit, right? I don't give a fuck as long as she genuinely feels it.
But
And I was like, well, if she genuinely feels this fucking, she genuinely feels that there's fucking kids in cages. I'm all for it. Get them the fuck out of there. But she just cried and then fucking left. I was like, the fuck out of here, man.
that's the thing, bro. Like literally, if she was really about that, as soon as she got there, man, they would have been out. You know,
Exactly,
it's
exactly.
just it's for show.
There it is, bro. That's my thing. But I
Bro,
literally
she's a
thought she
hey,
was
she's
gonna
a
be changing
man,
things.
she's a fucking actor, bro. That's all she is a goddamn actor. Um and what's the point I was gonna make, man? You know, it's like this too, man. She's the type of chick. If she saw someone like me walking down the street, I guarantee she walking on the other side of the street, man. But if she saw a white boy walking down, she'd be fucking like, "Hey, how you doing?" and shit. You know what I'm
Facts,
saying?
facts,
That's
bro.
that
Like,
type of shit a chick like
yeah,
that would do, man.
yeah.
She a fuck. To me, she a traitor, man. That's how I look at it.
They're all frauds, pounds, bro. Politicians, man, they're in it for the money, bro. They ain't in it
She's
for
the type that
nothing else,
Now,
says
bro.
all this
I will
BLM
say
shit.
this though. I will say this though. I think that you know that chick Tulsi Gabbard. She might
Yeah,
be. She might be halfway sincere, man. I think she might be sincere to a degree. You
You know
know.
what? You know what, historian? I've stopped fucking with all the politicians, bro. Man,
Nah,
they don't do
I don't
shit,
fuck.
bro.
I don't fuck with none of them. I'm just
You
saying
know,
she might. That's why I said she might be halfway sincere.
I feel
But
you. I feel you. I feel you.
you know, but I don't fuck with none of that politics shit. Anyways, I just know I what I look at as a goddamn circus and a fucking it's nothing but WWE, man. It's like you have heels and
facts.
faces. That's all it is, bro.
Real. So
What?
it's like that, and we know. And if anybody who knows about the Bible knows that we really can't control politics. Usually, these motherfuckers, these scumbags, are usually it's always a Satanist involved. But like literally, they're never gonna have a fucking person who's affiliated with any
Listen,
like
well,
power.
listen. All those look, what the people that we mentioned, Kabbalah. I like to call her Kabbalah Harris because that's what she's into. You get in. I mean, the pro wrestler dies that with your same name, Kamala Harris dies the day before you're announced as the running vice president of the United States. The day after, the day before. You understand? All these people like AOC, Joe Biden, fucking Trump, and all these other people in politics you want to fucking name. I don't know who these new motherfuckers are, but all these people are into witchcraft. They're into Kabbalism, man. They got to do all kinds of weirdo shit to be up in that space, man.
Like
Look at
Madonna?
Hillary. Look at Hillary Clinton.
Yeah,
Bitch,
huh?
look at Hillary Clinton sacrificing chickens and all this shit with Jay-Z. It's fucking weird.
Man, bro, did you hear about the fucking emails that popped out? Man, this one woman is a fucking straight. Look, we know that they're Satanists, but the shit like this woman going to fucking Africa and eating children and shit, eating their
Facts.
fucking faces and doing all kinds of sexually pervert nigga.
Baby blood, right? Rip it.
Yeah.
Yo, that's why we say this. You think it's funny? It ain't funny, bro. It's real. This lady was out here selling her, giving her body to all kinds of men, brother. It's crazy, and it's Hillary Clinton. You guys can go look.
Try,
And another
trying to
thing,
get back at Bill, bro.
yeah, well, Bill has a black son, and they don't acknowledge it, and this is real.
I
I'm
didn't
not,
know that shit till right now, man. I swear to
yo,
God.
seriously, BH, you know Bill has a black son, and then they tried changing the fucking DNA, so they tried changing test results on his ass, but he literally has a black son, brother. I don't know if you know
Yeah,
that, BH.
I saw his ass, man. I mean, he's so called what you call black, but he's really a white boy. But you know
Well,
what I'm
look, well, he's
saying?
mixed with fucking Bill, so he's gonna be half white, right? So what the fuck?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, but I saw that. I saw that a long time ago. Yeah.
mhm. They got him hidden now, bro. They disappeared him real quick. They disappeared him real quick, bro.
Hey, hey, you know what? Hey, another thing too, right? You know about because you guys mentioned about them people that was down in that's down in the border and they're locked up and shit.
Yeah,
Like you understand, like those people that you know, a lot of those people that's up in them damn cages, man. Especially the little children. The reason why they be going missing in there, and that's not by accident because They got to make the motherfucking sacrifice in the Molech, man. Throwing kids in the ovens and you
Saying
know
that shit. Facts.
and sacrificing. Like I mean that was that movie Eyes Wide Shut. You want to talk about a movie that told you a lot. And that movie wasn't really supposed to come out, to the public view. That's why that fucking producer that movie or the director of that movie, he got killed not too long after making that movie, man, because that showed you what goes down with these elites. That he be sacrificing people, and it be high people, philanthropists, people high up in different forms of society and shit.
Tell you something. I'm
You
gonna
know
tell
what
you
I'm saying?
something. I'm gonna spit some facts here, guys. What rapid personal knowledge is this shit? John Travolta, Arnold Schwarzenegger have compounds out in the desert.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
personally seen them. I personally seen them. They fucking have a. It's out in the desert, guys.
yeah.
Uh, and they fly in. And by the way, the fucking compound has like a whole fucking around it a moat, like a fucking almost like a medieval moat with, they used to put the fucking they used to put the
Sharks and
fucking
shit.
yeah, like that, brother. They got one. They got one over here in the desert, guys. I seen it. Everybody fucking knows it. They see fucking John Travolta fucking order. It's fucking hella weird. And he has his own plane. He flies in. Now you tell me why you need a fucking compound with fucking that looks like some military shit in the middle of fucking nowhere with fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger out here that's doing the same thing. No one really knows about it. No one really knows about it. And by the way, it's by the fucking border. And by the way, it's fucking kids in cages. It wouldn't surprise me if you took some of these fucking kids in cages to their fucking houses. These fucking weird ass scumbag pieces of shit.
Right.
Well,
It
hey, you
sounds
got
outrageous and
hey
shit, but it ain't.
now now I got a question. Do you guys know actor called what's his name? Raymond Burr. You guys ever heard of that name?
That sounds familiar to me.
Sounds familiar to me
BH,
too,
who's
bro.
that?
He played a show called Perry Mason right back in the 50s.
Okay, okay, I got you. I
I
used
thought
to
it was a
watch it.
faggot. I thought it was a
And he
faggot.
and he yeah, he was a fucking faggot, right? But
It's
I remember
implication, obviously.
but my I remember my grandfather telling me a long time ago about this dude. Like he used to fly. He had a plane and he would fly out to islands to go mess with little children. That's pedophile shit.
Fast.
Probably
You know,
animals too and shit. Island of Dr. Moreau type shit.
yeah. Well, shit.
They
Yeah.
like going.
Well,
They like going to third world. They like going to third world islands to start fondling boys and shit. These sick piece of shit. For
Yeah,
real.
Thailand and shit.
Yeah.
yep. That's what they do, man. Fucking. I mean, and that's an actor, right? Mind you, that's a fucking actor. You
Yeah,
know,
actors are nuts, bro.
all the look Brianna. I heard story like I remember there was some Israelites that was telling me because they know certain people around that be around the industry, and they said that that chick Rihanna, man, when she be going to these islands, man, she be fucking getting it on with anything that moves. And I say anything that moves. It's not just talking about men of flesh,
Talking about
animals,
bestiality.
bestiality, all kinds of shit, man. That woman is a piece. That woman is. I don't know what. See, that's why, man. Like, for anybody that's listening right now, these women that you see in the fucking industry, don't please. There's women that you see on your everyday, like the regular everyday woman. Try to get with a everyday woman. Don't even fantasize. You don't even know what the fuck these bitches be doing in the industry. They do all manners of wickedness, man. And like sex with all kinds of shit, man. They got to do that because that's part of the fucking sex magic. You know what I'm saying? That galvanize their fucking career, man.
Facts.
This what goes on, bro. This shit ain't about fucking talent when you get up into the higher levels. I mean, you can have all the talent in the world, but in terms to make the elite level money or to have that prestige and that fame, you got to sell your soul, and selling your soul means that you got to do all manners of vile acts, man.
Facts.
That's
Facts.
what this shit is about.
Yo, Cali says
Shit,
I heard Trump had all the White House clans from Bad Spirit. There it is. But that's the fact. Why is I'm gonna tell you something, Kelly. Why is Trump believing in witchcraft? That tells you everything about him. Is what it is. Right?
man.
What you think about that, PH?
Trump's a piece of shit too.
Yeah.
You know,
Hmm.
he's a piece of shit too. I mean, look, cause it's like this, right? I'm gonna say this about Trump. when he got up in office, he caused a lot of stir. Now he's a proxy leader too. He's not he don't no different. But one thing I could say is that I would say of all the presidents that ever came into this damn country, even though they're all fucking set up, they're all set up, whether it be from George Washington all the way up to the president we have now. All right. When you deal with this dude, Donald Trump, one thing I'll give him credit on, like I said, even though he was put in there, is that the motherfucker made this shit a capitalistic country. Motherfuckers was getting money, and when I looked at some of the now he's a racist piece of shit, but one thing I do respect about the motherfucker is that he let any and everybody capitalize and make their motherfucking money. Because prior to that, Obama had 8 years to fucking do something to help get people fucking jobs, man. And and I remember those days. Those days were fucking hard to get jobs. When Trump came in, any and everybody was getting jobs. And when I looked at the black unemployment rate, it was really at an all-time low when this man was in office. You know,
you're saying fast BH, but the thing is, he sold out all of everybody in fucking he basically sold out the fucking US by forcing his fucking weird ass fucking what's this shit called?
He did.
These fucking injections, guys. He's the one that did it, man. He's the
he
one
did.
He probably unleashed this fucking virus to the world.
There it is,
world, bro.
Crazy, man.
Well,
You know?
but see, that's what I'm saying. He just, that's why I said that's the only thing I can respect about what he did. And before all that crazy shit happened. But one thing I noticed though, before all this shit happened though, is that he was doing a lot of shit to force things out of America away from China. You know what I'm saying? I noticed that he was doing that shit, and ever since he got put out of office, America and China have been really buddy, man, since then. You know, and China's been propagating a lot of fuckery, man, into America. You know, and motherfuckers talking about, U.S. and Russia. Well, what about China?
Yo, the thing about China is they don't like any type of fucking belief. They fucking want to throw you like what they're doing to certain ethnic groups that have any belief system. That's the thing that's crazy. I don't understand why people fuck with them. If they're out here fucking putting people, they're doing the kids in cages times 40 times billion. You know what I'm saying?
You can't have more than
facts.
Well, you know how in certain households you might have like 7 kids, right? You couldn't do that. You can't do that in China.
Shit, you can't do that here no more. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Got that like 8 jobs and shit.
But in China, though, at least you can try to do something over here. In China, man, if you have more than 2 kids, man, either they gonna kill that kid or they gonna send them off somewhere. You know, that's how they'll do it.
What you got, Jay Blues? What you up to, brother?
What's good with y'all, man? What's good?
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on, brother?
Playing some music, recording and shit, taking a smoke break. I see what Rep It's Live. Talking that crazy shit at ungodly hours of the morning, son. And fucking historian joins. And he's just like, oh yeah, man, dark Hollywood shit. I got that on fucking lock, and just goes the fuck off. I mean, respect. I'm not talking shit, but holy fuck, man.
Now talk shit about Rep It, bro. It's all good, man. It's all good.
No, not what about Rep It. It's like,
well, what's the name of the dude on your avatar?
That's fucking
Edgy, bro.
Yeah,
that's my fucking.
That's Rep It right there, bro. That reminds me of Rep It. Talking shit about my boy Rep It.
All of us. We all have an edgy bra inside, man. We just got
bro, right? No, but he be coming out with some
conspiracy theories. Bravo, bro. I haven't seen him like on a YouTube.
He went flat Earth. Shit. He went flat Earth and like slowly slid into salinity or senility. Anyway,
yeah, he hasn't. He like disappeared off like the fucking platforms and shit, right? From what I've seen.
That whole crew, I quit listening to a long time ago, man. I'm slowly catching up with Joey Diaz, but I quit listening to Joe. Everybody
Rogan?
really, man.
Yeah, Joe Rogan's just half of a sellout. I'll say.
I used to listen to him a lot, but yeah, I've noticed that as well.
What do you think, BH, about Joe Rogan? Is he a is he? He's basically
Man, he's
been
a fucking puppet, man.
there. It is,
Now,
baby.
He's a puppet.
I
Somebody got
remember,
to him.
I remember he actually walked up to some brothers, some Israelite brothers, a long time ago, and they told him about the knowledge and whatnot. He was halfway scoffing on his show about the shit, but and being and mocking a little bit. But
Mhm.
regardless, though, as far as him, he's a fucking shield, man. He
Facts,
ain't
I agree.
he is not a that's not a real dude, man. That motherfucker is a piece of shit too.
Once you
Something
get
changed, bro.
well,
Something like halfway along the way, like you said,
yep.
roids.
Huh? No, I'm talking about Joe Rogan.
Nah, Rep it said roids. What
No,
happened?
I said, yeah. I'm agreeing with everything you said. I'm going, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty. You know, when someone's saying that you're going, yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I was saying to Jay Blues. Keep on going, brother.
Oh, I'm just saying, man. Somewhere along the way, like Joe Rogan with hair was the fucking truth. Bald Joe Rogan, like, is just a fucking shill that's gonna just make you sell away your fucking humanity and like buy shit. Like he's an advertisement. He's a big commercial now. Like all of his shows since about 2017, 2018. That's why he started doing the Fight Companion to get some sense of life about him again. I don't know. He just used to speak about like the universe and self expansion and altered consciousness and just self like immersion and like facing your fears and like some real customato shit. He quit doing that shit and started interviewing celebrities, and all his friends quit coming on. And I don't know, man. Now he's worth $100 million and shit. You know,
Right.
it's not the same anymore, man.
You know what I've noticed? Another podcaster that I don't like. I love him. He's a boxer, so it kind of ties in. Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's podcast, man. I'd never missed it, bro. The new style podcast without that one ex football player. What's his name?
Evan Britton.
Yeah, bro. When he was with Evan Britton, man, I didn't miss that shit, bro. Man, that shit was like fucking deep, bro.
That
I
shit was
I, I,
heartbreaking, man,
I
because
liked it, man.
Facts.
they went on that journey together, right? Like
Right.
Mike was a fat, sad piece of shit that was just getting high in the corner and not saying anything. And Evan was
Facts.
booking the interviews and like talking to all these people. And Mike would chime in like maybe once or twice, 3 times in an hour interview. And then he took the toad and it spoke to him. He spoke to the god of war. And like all of a sudden he's in shape and he's throwing combinations and almost knocking his trainer out in the gym and shit. And he's wanting to fight like, and then all of a sudden, like he's worth money. And so they bring in a production team and it gets all changed. And like they changed the whole format and they just
He
exclude
did, man.
Evan. It was sad as fuck. And Mike just goes along with it. Or maybe like he made it cool behind the scenes. I don't know, man. Either
They're
He
way,
taking
submitted.
advantage of him again. I think, bro.
Bro,
I
he
mean, Mike
submitted.
Tyson's been taking advantage of
he
his whole fucking
submitted.
career,
He
Yeah.
bro. Yeah,
submitted, brother.
submitted. Yeah, like you said,
You telling me Mike Tyson in 2 seconds couldn't have gone, fuck no. Fuck no,
Exactly.
it's my show.
Yeah, yeah. No, for sure, for sure.
Yo, and that's what exactly what you're saying, guys. Fucking insane. That's what you call selling out, right? Like this fucking
Mhm.
Henry Cejudo's a fucking clown. Like he's fucking dumb as rocks to say it. Like, I
Yeah,
feel
I don't like.
stupid
I
when
mean,
I
go
feel
ahead,
stupid
go ahead.
when I'm hearing him fucking talk. And look, I'm not. He just has a weird ass fucking vibe about him. I know it's like all cringe, but literally the man's stupid as a fucking rock. Um, he doesn't ask when they
Who,
had Canelo
who's
on the
stupid?
fucking podcast. He had Canelo on the podcast. He didn't ask one fucking interesting. I was like, what the fuck? They're wasting this whole fucking interview. I imagine Eben Britton would have done way better than this piece of shit. And then Mike Tyson, obviously another sellout. He went and injected his ass with fucking TRT, and he totally changed his whole fucking brain and his own fucking brain waves
It
and shit.
did.
Right? Who else? Who knows what else they're injecting this bitch ass? By the way, you know what's crazy? Joe Rogan is also injected with all kinds of fucking testosterone, HGH, and all this shit. That's why their fucking mentality goes off the haywire, and then they act
Oh
like
yeah.
they're fucking like spiritual.
He's
Oh,
like a
he's
fucking CEO on it or some shit, right?
he's a
Like
cokehead, man.
a
It
co-head
became a
something.
fucking promotional tool for boxing, bro. If you guys noticed, bro. The new format of Mike Tyson, they fucking
Yeah,
started
it's
having all the boxers in there. It's just like it's like fucking Ellie's there all the time now, bro. Just a
slipping in
promotional tool for
rappers.
top
He's slipping
rank
in
and Golden
rappers
Boy.
too. He's starting to slip in rappers. I'm like,
But he's always had
this
the rappers, bro.
Joey
He's always
Badass?
had the
Like, I don't give a
rappers.
fuck about no Joey Badass. You suck. You're garbage.
I don't
Like, you
even know who
fucking
Joey Badass
trash.
is.
I didn't know
Hey,
it till I saw his podcast. So I was like, "Who's Joey? This guy's a fucking piece of shit." No one
the
even gives
best
a rap.
ones, The best
Go ahead,
ones
go.
are Jim Gray, Bruce Buffer, like his old friends and shit, people he's
Mm-hmm,
known for
mm-hmm.
20, 30 years. And Sugar Ray was great. William
Dude, Sugar
Shatner.
Ray was a fucking. That was
What,
almost crazy, man. That one
what,
hit me.
yeah, that was fucking deep as fuck. Like, like Mike idolized him since he's a kid, right? So he's like crying in front of his idol, like motherfucker, I loved you. Like you don't even understand what you did to me.
Whoa, what the fuck? Who's crying from in front of
Mike,
another?
Mike.
Tyson, and he
Mike
was
Tyson was crying in
taking an
front of
acid
Sugar
bath.
Ray, talking about watching him when he was a kid, watching the Durant fight. He's like, you don't even know what you did to me, motherfucker. What you like, you transformed me. Like I wanted to be you,
Yo, I'm gonna
motherfucker.
drop controversy right now, Jay Blues. I'm
Like
gonna
watch
drop
that shit though,
controversy.
BH, bro. I know how you're about
Oh
the boxing.
man,
The boxing's got to be hard as shit, but bro, trust me, man. You gonna see, man. You gonna see.
Yo,
that's why that shit was so good, bro.
I'm
Shit
gonna
like
drop some
that.
controversy right now, guys. I'm gonna
No,
drop some
drop it,
controversy.
bro. Drop it.
It's coming right now. It's coming right now. Here it goes, guys. You guys tell me what you think about this, and tell me if it sounds feasible. Um, fucking right when I'm about to drop controversy, Jay Blues gone disappears. But here we go. Custom model was touching fucking Tyson. That's why he is so fucking weird and loyal. It's almost like it's what the fucking what they call a handler. Custom model was all touching him and had fucking. You still see Tyson crying to this day on some real gay shit. Like I don't know, bro. To me, it just seems weird. Like,
Hey,
touching him up.
No, well,
Brother.
the thing
yo,
is like I don't. I disagree. What's up? What's up? What's up?
yo, you know what's cold is that I was thinking the same fucking thing about him always fucking mentioning Customato, man. Like Customato was fucking mentor, and you deal with mentor, right?
Mhm.
With the Greeks,
Don't go there, bro. Come
yes,
on.
No,
It's
Yeah,
I
man.
never,
disagree, man.
everything's
Because
got
I'm
to
on like a
lead
Mike
through the
Tyson
booty with
scholar,
you,
bro.
man.
I don't think
Stop
so.
it.
I don't think so. But I mean, like if it's impossible, hell no, man. But I don't think so, man.
Something was cracking off, man.
No, Sergeant. Don't say that, man.
Something was
yeah,
cracking off, brother. Something was cracking off because he's
I
out here.
mean,
He's
I'm
out
not saying
here.
it's impossible, but I
he
mean I don't
did.
think
Tyson
so.
He
beat. We
did
would
hit.
be in, we would
yeah,
be in
he
the
touched.
room.
Taz
No,
I
Tyson.
think I'm gonna
He
be
did
honest
hit.
with you. I think he
He
touched him, bro.
he hit Taz Tyson when he was 13, from the age of 13. So,
he was doing more
I
than
mean,
that.
who the fuck knows, man?
Yeah, no. Who
Man,
knows? Yeah, like
hey, you know what's crazy? I
right
mean, he also did he also performed hypnotism on
on Mike.
Facts.
fighters.
He did. He
That's
says
what
that
I'm
all the time.
saying, brother.
On all his
That's what I'm
fighters, right?
saying. It's very
Yeah.
weird. Very weird the way he had him. He had him like
Hey,
in a room and
hey,
locked up
you know
at
what's
night.
cold is that he was able to find a lot of broken individuals like Johnny
Mm-hmm.
Torres. Was it
Hmm.
Johnny Torres
Jose,
and
Jose Torres.
Floyd
Jose
Patterson.
Jose Torres and Floyd Patterson, man? All them motherfuckers came from group homes, man.
Also, the
That's what's
trainer. What's
weird.
his name? The
Teddy,
fuck. What's his name? No, the trainer. The other trainer.
Kevin Rooney.
Kevin Rooney. Yeah, because he trained him as well.
Man, that's the saddest shit. Kevin Rooney was still at Catskills gym. Like as an older man, he kind of started to resemble Cuss a little bit. Like his hair is turning white and shit. He's still training kids and shit. It's like Mike never came back. It's like some Bruce Wayne, Alfred type shit. He's waiting for Bruce to come back at the Batcave, man. He never did.
I would tell you this though. This is what I'm convinced though that Cuss did take advantage of him, bro. Like
Of
he
course he
used
did.
them just to get that last champion, because he really like Teddy would say. I don't know. Teddy to me is a little sus as well, but like
Facts.
they would say that he would
Really?
let him get away with whatever.
There it is. Of course, you take him up in
So
the
Mike
room.
was a boy toy. Like where
Yeah,
we
that's what
going
it
with this?
was. He was a
No,
boy
no,
toy.
just like he would like
Come
when he
on,
would get
man.
into trouble, because like every time he went back to fucking Brownsville, he'd turn into the old Mike Tyson, even when Cuss was still alive. So like he would get into shit, and literally like they would try to check him and be like, "No, you're not supposed to do it." But like Cuss would be like, "No, no, he's just a kid." Just he would let him get away with like shit he shouldn't have.
Custom Model basically ran like the Catholic Church in a system of boxing altar boys. So after he ran through one, he came and brought another one. And the fucking system was he'd go to group homes and get the kids that didn't have any
This is
affiliation with
fucking
fathers.
sacrilege, man. Come
You
on,
know what I'm
dude.
saying? So it'd be Mike, come over here. We're gonna watch some tapes up in this fucking attic at 2 a.m. in the morning. You fucking
Fucking
weird
rep it.
motherfucker.
Or like
You
Mike
know what I'm saying?
Jackson, come
But
watch
low-key,
these
sir.
boxing tapes. Come the fuck home. Come sleep over, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like
you
Michael
know
Jackson
what?
and shit, right? Neverland. I don't know. I feel like
Mm,
I got a connection with Mike, so I disagree. But it's all
I
good.
like listen. I like Mike Tyson, but that motherfucker's a listen, bro. I was a Mike Tyson fan. He was the one that got me into boxing. But at the same time, bro, about Tyson, man, like that motherfucker was juiced in. He was a fucking. He was a guy that was used in the industry, man, more ways than one. And it is what it is with that guy, bro.
No, it is. It is, bro.
And I mean, he sacrificed. Look, I don't give a shit what anybody says. He sacrificed his daughter, bro. We talking
He
about.
did.
You heard
Yeah,
that? Facts.
and I don't know. I mean, like, I would say, believe what you believe, but like, literally, it's everything that we do in life, we pay for, bro, in some way, bro. That's so I would agree with you in that way.
Yeah, he. I mean,
For
especially
what
now, like
game?
I'm gonna say
Game,
this, especially
game
now,
what?
he in the last 10 years, it's obvious that he fucking sold his soul completely. He might have been a program. He might have been a programmed athlete a long time ago, but the last 10 years, man, the way he's tamed down, it's like it's just. I mean, it's not like motherfuckers don't want to have peace, but he's juiced in even more so now. I see him pop up in AEW and WWE and doing all kinds of shit.
Yo, the Jay Blues described it perfectly though, bro. He's just basically like a chemical sack of shit right there sitting there, brother. Like exactly. Evan Britton, bring it.
What
Yeah,
is that?
he's just a
What?
Hey,
chemical
look
sack
at,
of shit.
hey man,
What
he do look
happened?
like
A
he
chemical
do look
sack of
goofy.
shit?
Yeah, that's what he is basically. He's right there just sitting there like just full of chemicals and he
Oh,
don't you don't even
Tyson,
know.
yeah, the new Tyson, right? The
The old
reinvigorated
and new,
fucking.
The Evan Britton one that you
Well, he's a
described is the
science
same way.
project. He's a
Yeah, it's
science
just like a
project now.
fucking exactly, brother. What
To
you
get
think
him.
about that, BH?
Yeah, Cuss did juice him up, Sergeant. Yeah, you right. You know why? Because Cuss said we had to speed up the process.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
What
Mm-hmm.
is what does speeding up the process mean?
Juicing them
Exactly.
up.
Yep.
Yo,
Give him
and
that
those are
he gave him that phentermine.
yo, and those are the days, brother, where that was part of protocols in sports science, as they say, right?
Everybody was doing that shit, bro, in those
Mhm.
days, bro. Nobody was testing shit.
Yo, this what the whole Tyson thing just
I
speaks to
will
the.
say this
Go
though,
on,
the
bro.
shit that motherfucker. Oh, so my bad.
No, go on, BH.
I will say this though, these performance enhancing drugs and the steroids and this EPO and HGH and this designer shit is at least 100 times more advanced than what motherfuckers was using back then. Though I'll say
Facts.
that.
Yeah, it is. It is. The problem is getting pharmaceutical. What do you call it? Getting A grade fucking A grade anabolics or A grade enhancers. You really have to have a great source and coming out of an American fucking pharmacy or lab or some shit. It's a lot of these
Mm,
fucking. A lot of these don't even test their fucking anabolics. You know what I'm saying? They might be getting something
yeah.
else that ain't fucking that's not made A grade. Or of course these athletes with all kinds of money they get the A grade shit right, the fucking top notch shit. But I'm talking about in reality. By the way, salute to Matt Chad, boxing sports Tyson.
Oh,
Hey,
salute to
buddy,
Mad Chad.
Oh shit!
What
What's
up,
up,
Matt
Chad?
Chad?
he's
Good
saying
morning, Chad.
Tyson's a fucking coward, and Tyson's a fucking coward and a cheat. So yo, Matt Chad, salute to you, brother. Salute to you. Also, he like getting touched by fucking custom model. Add that one to the list, Matt Chad. Custom model was
I don't
touching.
know about all that.
Yep. Yeah, you're
It's not.
right. You're right.
It's all right. I'm gonna defend Mike, bro, but
Yeah, I don't know
I'll
about all
say
that
it's,
shit.
it's not out the realm of possibility, man.
I wish someone would ask him that. One of these guys would ask
Oh,
him
he would
that.
bite
Leave
their
that brother
fucking
alone,
nose
bro.
off. You know, you're really just a piece of shit. You pretend to be a nice person. You come off like a nice person, but you're really a piece of shit. No, fuck you. What? Oh, Mike, Mike,
That's a
Mike,
hell
come
of
on, Mike. Come on, Mike.
I
We're
know,
on
right?
live. We're on live TV, Mike.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? What the fuck you gonna do? Huh?
Yo, we got
Imagine Mike
Scary
being
shit.
there in front of you, rep it, telling you like what you gonna do, bro. You're gonna fucking
Yeah,
run.
fuck
You're
you.
gonna
I'm
run
not
for the
scared of
hills,
no.
bro.
I'll keep it real. I wouldn't be scared of no Mike Tyson. I'll tell you what,
Shit,
I wouldn't be
bro.
scared
I
of
don't know.
Mike Tyson.
I would
Keeping
a
it
little
real.
bit.
I
I
ain't
just
gonna lie,
try
I
to
wouldn't be scared.
avert eye contact and hope he
Mhm.
fucking gets like attention, like focus on something else, and
It's
just
called
forget.
self-preservation, bro. I know you ain't scared of him, bro.
Yeah, I ain't really ain't scared of him. If he really wanted to go that
I
way,
ain't
that's
scared of
cool.
nobody
Oh,
either,
fuck
brother. But
you!
self-preservation,
I
brother.
don't give a fuck if an 87-year-old Tyson. I'm not fucking with him. Talking about you're not scared of him.
Nah, for real, I'm not. I'd probably bend him over and do whatever the fuck I want. I usually grab his ass. I'd easily fucking be able to manipulate his ass. He's just the boxer, right? So that's the whole
talk,
thing.
talk
Yeah.
your shit, Rapper. Talk your shit.
Yeah, yeah. But I like that fucking interview when he scares what's this fool's name? This rapper Boosie. He has them all shook and shit. I don't know if you guys
All
seen that
right,
interview.
yeah, yeah,
That
for
shit's
sure. That shit
hilarious.
is funny, bro.
Yeah, that shit's. I don't know, man. If you're getting punked on a podcast, you're getting punked on a podcast. That's just messed up, bro. That messed up his rap, in my opinion. I don't know if you saw that
But
real
seriously,
Boosie shit.
he straight punked them, bro. You're
For
right though,
real,
Rapper.
I'm like, fuck that. I would at least play the part or something, man. You can't get punked on no podcast and be a gangster rapper. I'll tell
That
you
fucker
that.
tried, bro. But come on,
Uh-huh.
it's fucking Mike Tyson, bro. Right
Hey,
in
did
front of
you
you,
see?
bro. You know.
You see Tyson eating a handful of shrooms on Logan Paul's podcast?
I
Like
did
30
not.
minutes in, he's just got the look of rage in his eyes and shit. He's petting a pigeon on air. Like they didn't really plan that shit out, bro. They had to just get him out of there at the hour mark. He's getting too fucked up.
Yo, I gotta see that.
Pigeons are pretty friendly birds, man. You notice that these motherfuckers don't really. When you walk by a pigeon, like they won't instantly fly. They'll stay around and shit.
Yeah, they're not threatened.
You think they use the all these animals to like to basically what's that word called, mind control Tyson's mind and shit.
Yeah,
Pigeons?
I mean they do. Like I mean, part of it. Look, if it's part of your programming, like I remember,
Pigeons is the
I
main
remember.
part of the program.
Listen. No, but on the real though, like Colin Kaepernick, man. Like I remember, Black Child was breaking his shit down back almost like 7 years ago, on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think his shit ain't even on YouTube no more. But he was breaking shit down about this dude. How he would have turtles. Now don't get it twisted. I had tortoises. I had turtles
Mm-hmm.
when I was a kid. Right, ain't no fucking MK Ultra nothing. But
Mm-hmm.
um, but he had those turtles and shit. And when you go look into his schools, man, he was part of them damn Greek fucking Sigma Pi Phi. I don't know, them fucking Black Greek fucking fraternity schools and shit. And
Mm-hmm.
part of that mind control is having a certain animal that you're connected to, man. And that he having turtles now. You know, I forgot how he was breaking it down. Um, but that was like a program into his fucking
Facts.
inner thoughts and whatnot. So I mean, yeah, the pigeon could be something programmed in Tyson's mind because this motherfucker talks about pigeons all the time. Now,
Yeah,
don't
it's
get
so
twisted. I love animals. I love animals,
yeah.
but you know,
It's a
you
way
know
to
that there's weird
it's a
shit.
way for the what would you call it, guys? I'm losing the track of the fucking guy who it's a way for the handler to fucking keep that connection with with the subject, right? So fucking Cuss was like, "Hey, Mike, here's the pigeon, right? Oh yeah, this and name the pigeon fucking Reginald or whatever the fuck, right?" So
Yeah, but
you got Mike Tyson out here with
But
this fucking
Mike
pigeon
flew
named Reginald.
pigeons. Mike
hey,
flew
You know what I'm
real quick,
saying?
pigeons
let me
Going
say
on.
something. Let
before
me
he had
address somebody. Let me
long before
address
he had
somebody
went
and
back.
not go on mute. Just real quick. Hey, Oz. Hey, what's up? What's up, family? Listen, what I'm saying, I shouldn't give you creepy vibes. What should give you creepy vibes are these motherfuckers in the entertainment industry because these motherfuckers are not who you think they are, bro. I'm just telling you
Bro,
what the
you
fuck
just know
what
a
goes
lot
down.
about it.
You know,
I kind of
I'm
feel
just
it,
telling you
yeah.
what goes down. You gotta do your research for yourself to understand what's being said, bro. But I'll go on mute.
AOBs, brother. Salute to AOBs for being in here. Salute to
Oh, what
Feliciano,
up,
top of the
Abs?
morning. Top of the morning, we're in here talking about Mike Tyson, who allegedly was touched by Customato and it's bothering AOBs. I don't know why. I think maybe AOBs is jealous about that, but it's what it is. Salute to the Don, but salute to AOBs. I'm just playing with you, brother. You know how it is. I'm just roasting a little bit, but salute to the
I
Don for
love the
being in
AI.
here. Yeah, salute to the Don for being up. He's with his morning Colombian coffee. Um, the
Oh yeah,
Don with the
salute to
legendary, the Don
Don.
with the legendary ass lines. But yeah,
Surgeon,
brother,
serious, bro? I never heard that shit. That's
what
nuts.
happened?
Now you saying that Tyson already claimed that he's gay? I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck
he
did he
did. He
say
did
that
say that.
shit?
He
He
did say that.
did,
That's
bro.
true.
Fuck,
Yeah, he
man, I'm
did say
out of
that.
it, bro. fuck, man.
Yeah,
I'm
he
listening
Oh,
said
to that
that.
when
YTBC
did?
shit too fucking much, bro.
Wait, 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 wait,
I
wait,
mean,
wait,
you
wait,
heard
wait.
him on the
What
fucking
happened?
Yeah, he
stage when
says he said it like on
when
a
he bit
podcast that
Linux.
he's gay and that he feels gay vibes sometimes or some shit like that. And I was like, all right, that
Oh,
makes
you
sense.
know what?
That's
I'm gonna
that's
keep it.
right.
I'm gonna be honest with you though. I'm
Mm.
not surprised because these motherfuckers. I mean, they've been had, bro, a long time
That's what I'm
ago.
saying, brother.
The
Like,
booty cheek
why are
gang,
people
right?
mad
Rep
that we're
it.
saying this? Why are people mad that we're saying that he's been had? What does it matter to you, hey Obs? What does it matter to you that Cuss was touching him? You know what I'm saying? It's what it is.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
No, I mean no, but this shit go. But listen though,
God
man.
damn it.
Listen, look. I know that
Salute to Matt
these
Chad.
motherfuckers.
Salute to Matt Chad.
Hey, salute the man, Chad. Hey, salute the AOps too.
Salute.
But here's what I'll say though, right? You gotta understand. This is the shit. This is the cabal that we're dealing
Facts.
with. This is the shit that we're dealing with this entertainment. This shit is a wicked, satanic fucking witch slash magical shit that's going on. These motherfuckers believe in it, whether you think it's real or not. They believe in the shit. This is what the fuck goes on in the entertainment industry. And
Facts.
of course, we're all boxing fans. Look, boxing ain't no fucking different. The fuck?
For real.
Listen, I mean, look, I'm pretty sure Repet has told stories about him meeting Cyborg and whatnot, and another
Yeah.
famous.
Do
And
you
I'm
guys
pretty
want to
sure
hear
I
that
know who.
story? Do you guys want to hear that story, guys, or what? Want me to break it down for you guys? I was in
What
a
Bro,
story?
Vegas.
What
and
story?
I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna tell you something, Repet. I know which chick you're talking about. That the other chick that you were talking about. So,
Yeah, I think Jay
but
Blue,
go
you
ahead.
heard this shit, right? You heard this one, the one when I went on here on this. It said that I was like
About
about
what?
7 years ago. I was in a Vegas casino and I was with Cyborg and some other chick right there. And then all
Okay.
of a sudden there was a guy. I'm not gonna say he's an older guy from what we call the UFC, right there, just on the sideline, cock blocking. And I was like, yeah, whatever, whatever. I was like, whatever, right? I basically knew what was going on, and basically they're gonna go up to the room and do the business to get ahead in life. So I was like, yeah, it's cool, cool. I'm mad at this motherfucker, right? But basically, I was there, and this motherfucker, old dude, was out here cock blocking on what rep it. Like literally, I couldn't get cock blocked realistically if I wanted to do whatever the fuck I wanted. But I just looked at fucking odd. They were dressed to the T, both of them, Cyborg and this other chick who's a famous MMA star. Now, she's famous, right? Her career probably kicked off after that. But yeah, this weirdo was just standing there looking like a fucking weird ass cock blocking piece of shit. But like I said,
Ugh.
I let it
Who's
happen.
gonna
I just said I'm
fucking
mad at
Did
this
he did he look
motherfucker.
like a white Jewish man?
who's gonna force Cyborg to do anything,
Well,
bro?
Like, she's forced her way into everything right there because
Wouldn't you just be
Bro,
like,
double
nah,
team,
nah,
brother.
nah,
yeah,
you're good, you're
bro.
good.
It
They
don't
double
that shit
teamed.
don't matter.
They double teamed. It was Cyborg and some other
Son.
chick. They double
Hey,
teamed.
no, but
They
hey,
double
no,
teamed
think
the
of this
guy.
though,
Good.
rep it.
Go
Now,
on, bro.
I got a question for you, rep it.
Hmm.
Now, was the dude? And I'm like I said, I know who you're talking about, but I ain't gonna mention the name. But the dude, right, was so he was an old white. Well, he looked like an old white Jewish man with a hook nose.
I won't say he has a hook nose, but he's a whole white dude. He's a whole white dude. I'll say that.
Yeah, yeah. He was
He's a
most
whole white
likely one
dude.
one of them.
Yeah, he's a whole
He
white
must
dude.
have been a high level Jewish guy, man. For him
And
to
there,
do
and there
all
was
that
actually
shit.
there was actually a Brazilian chick right there too, but she wasn't going up to the room. That's involved with them. That owns a fucking famous, basically a like a little restaurant in Vegas. I'll say that. Um, and I just I was I'm mad at this motherfucker. I don't want to. I'm mad at. I'm not gonna be right here with these fucking Illuminati ratchet bitches assholes. Uh,
Yeah. Well, you know what? Hey,
I
man.
had, by the
Look.
way, I had the whole fucking, I had like video of this shit on my fucking other phone, with the fucking whole thing was cooked up. Um, I had video of some of this shit, some of the interactions I was having, all this other weird shit, but I fucking the phone's fucked up or whatever. Um, but
Wait,
yeah, bro, it's what it
yeah,
is.
yeah, man. But you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. With the other chick, I was like, you know what? I see your name popping up all the time and whatnot. She really famous now. I'm like, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look, man. It's not. It's more than just fucking winning the title and being a
Mm-hmm.
champion, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're being promoted like that
Mm-hmm.
and especially when you see that Monster Energy drink, just like I was
Mm-hmm.
seeing in Bellator tonight, right?
Yep.
Now it may not be as big in Bellator. Maybe you can kind of get away with without going through certain doors, if you understand what I'm saying. But it's the UFC, like that's the ultimatum, man. Like you have to sell your soul
There it
to
is,
be a
bro. These guys
I
don't
was about to
understand. A lot of
say,
guys don't follow the UFC. Jay Blues follows the UFC, but
I
all
was
this,
about to say the same thing before the story mentioned it, man. Like a lot of fighters saying "fuck Monster Energy," I don't give a shit, and like
Mhm.
drop me as a sponsor because their
who said that?
CEO. A lot of fighters because there is this weird submission thing is taking place where like the CEO or some head honcho up in like the higher rankings of Monster, right? He calls the fucking fighters out one by like he calls each one out for a personal meeting and like a photo shoot and like a taking a picture with them, whatever.
yep.
And it's just this weird like sign of submission or what it's like. No, I'm not gonna break camp to come meet with you on your island and take a picture holding your. And all of them, most of them are holding his hand or doing some weird shit. I can't fucking remember.
Yep.
But
Hey, no, think of this. No, listen, no, listen. I'm
that's
glad that
simple
you
like
said
that.
that.
You know what I mean?
I'm
Like
glad that you
imagine
said that.
how
Hey,
far it
hey,
can go in the terms of submission and shit and like showing
Facts.
like
right
your worth in submission.
now, listen. Now that now listen. Um, Rap it. If
Yeah.
you can go type this in YouTube and play it, man. How this chick was breaking it down. When you deal with the Yiddish or the Assyrian Hebrew, right?
Oh
Hmm.
shit.
That Monster Energy drink, that symbol with those three
Oh yeah, it's
claws
666.
is
Hmm.
666. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I know that. I know
So
that for sure.
so yeah, man, like that shit is not that ain't no fucking game that's going on in the UFC now. It may not have been like that originally with the original UFC, because it was just that was just more of a tournament and shit. But
Yeah.
if you're hey, think of this though.
Hmm.
Ever since the Bud Light bullshit, I mean, not bad, my bad. Ever since they started getting sponsored by,
Hmm.
like I would say probably early 2010s is when that shit really got taken over,
Yeah, man.
by the cabal.
Yo, I know what Jay Blues is talking about. This fucking weirdo dude goes around with these guys, and then he makes them like he literally has Dominic Cruz looking like a boy on this fucking handlebars on the bike, guys, riding around on the fucking handlebars. This is
What?
fucking weird. Yeah, brother. Jay Blues, I don't know if you saw that, where he has Dominic Cruz on the fucking handlebars of the bike, like like he's a fucking teenager.
What
He's
like he's
carrying
riding
around.
them around like no.
Yeah, that looks
No.
hella fucking suspect as fuck, right? So that type of shit's going on. That guy's a weirdo. He's always kicking fucking things. He's actually from Oceanside, San Diego, guys. Back in the day, I used to see him around, especially some of these MMA events. I am familiar with MMA and some of the inceptions because I know actually some people were involved in the earlier fucking times.
MMA
And I actually
sucks.
know a lot of the fucking I know a lot of the fucking chemicals involved in that. So I don't even break it out here. Seriously, I don't even break it down here because some shit that I know is like if I say it literally, you'd fucking know who the fucking goes back to or my source is realistically. You see what I'm saying? But
Hey,
realistically,
hey,
that's why I jumped on this shit because I know for a fact a lot of these motherfuckers are on PEDs. That's the whole reason I did that because I have sources actually for reals. I'm not out here fucking
oh
lying
yeah.
and shit. Yeah, I'm not
Listen,
out.
I've been in. I know for a fact that a lot of motherfuckers take it because I've been told that shit in the gym before.
Bro,
You
you know it.
know.
You know it, man. You know it. You know it. Um,
See, yeah, go ahead.
So Matt Chad saying, I know Matt Chad, they got him. They're following Matt. They're trying to do dirty shit to Matt Chad, guys. They have his fucking Social Security 666, and he tried changing it, but these scumbags don't let him change it. Salute to Matt Chad.
Oh yeah.
Salute to Matt Chad, who's being followed and shit. No joke. Um, Matt Chad, jump on, brother, if you want to, man, because this is bullshit. Literally pray for Matt Chad and then all his family. By the way, I pray for Matt Chad because he prayed for my family. So I'm gonna pray. I always pray for Matt Chad ever since he told me that.
Yeah.
Um, seriously, man, just fucking weird dudes are out here doing crazy shit to people. The new UFC was part of P Diddy's program when all the fighters were wearing affliction. Yeah, that's the point. Remember back in the day before that? What was the shit? The gear before affliction? The other fucking shit. The fuck's it
Tap
called,
out.
man? Tap out,
Tap
brother.
out.
That whole tap out shit, brother. I seen a lot of shit since that tap out shit. Let's keep that real. And what happened to all those
Well,
guys from tap out? What happened to all those guys from tap out?
You got
did
squeezed out.
Yeah, they got
you
squeezed
know
out
what?
or died on fucking some tragic shit. Some tragic shit happened to all of
Awesome,
them.
Oh
suspicious
shit!
circumstances.
Really?
They were found dead.
Facts.
Wait, wait. No, I think no. Real quick, real quick. Let me say something, man. Because I like back in 2020 when I was really training, right? I remember Tap Out, JUCO. I remember all those motherfucking
Yep.
independent. Remember all those independent fucking
Shitload, bro.
MMA gear.
Yep.
Remember all that shit, the affliction, all that shit
All
disappeared,
that shit.
bro.
Yep.
All of it disappeared. The only one is that's still around, and it's not even. It's. I mean, it's still good, right there. You know, because I buy their shit. Hayabusa, they're still around,
Yeah,
but
Hayabusa, brother. I'm surprised that shit hadn't disappeared, brother.
well, they're the best quality. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But I'm surprised. But I looked at a lot of their shit back then. But it was so expensive. But I was like, man, I want this shit, bro. I got
Facts.
the gear now, right? Actually, let
Yeah.
me see. Let me show you. I
Remember
got the
Venom?
Hayabusa shit.
Oh yeah, that's on some shit. Yeah, brother. I have the same type of fucking gear, but I have the Venom
They
ones. I
got
have
they got
the
the new boxing shoes too.
yeah, those are fucking sick.
And then the shin guards and whatnot, and the boxing gloves and the
Yeah.
foot grips. Man, their shit used to be so filthy back in the day. But that's crazy. So what happened with Tap Out, bro?
Both of them died of like fucking weird circumstances, and one was like supposedly a drug overdose. It's fucking crazy, brother. They
Yeah,
started blowing up.
he did.
Yeah, they started blowing up, and matter of fact, the guy, that weirdo, Jay Blues, you know that weirdo who's running fucking that monster shit. That weirdo was involved in a lot of that type of shit because he was involved in clothing companies himself back then when the inception of fucking MMA. Um, so it's just like a revolving door of fucking weirdos and shit and satanic type of weirdos.
So,
Um,
but Tap Out was independent though, wasn't they?
it was, but it
Yeah,
became
that's
so
the
big.
point
It
though.
started becoming
Everything
infiltrated.
Dana, that has to do with Dana is fucking like run like a Vince McMahon organization, which means
Mhm.
That's true.
consume,
It's
absorb, consume,
consumers. Well, that and they did that to Affliction. They did that to the IFC. They did it to
everything.
Elite XC, Strike Force. Pride
Pride,
would. That's.
Pride was
I
my
wish.
man.
See, Pride, man. Look, I'm gonna tell you something about them Yakuza. They might be killing motherfuckers, but they ain't on that fucking they they're not on that shit, bro. Them motherfuckers have a little bit more honor than these motherfucking other criminal organizations.
For
But
real.
the problem was is that they were found out to be a part of the Pride scandal, the Yakuza scandal, and certain shit, and that's why they went under. And see, if they would have never went under, UFC would have probably got absorbed. To be
Facts.
honest with you, but
Facts. Yo, man.
that was I ain't gonna lie, man. That was pure. See, Pride was that was a pure fucking event, bro. I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna
man.
lie.
Yo, yeah, we might get targeted for revealing that fucking allegedly custom model was touching fucking Mike Tyson, but it is what it is, man. You got to be suspect of any fucking trainer who has a fucking interest in a young fucking man like that. Fucking, you're not out here fucking having a fucking dude in your house for no damn reason. I always fucking
Yeah,
suspect with these motherfucking coaches, these fucking guys who are so obsessed with fucking little league coaching. You
yeah,
really give a fuck about little league coaching that much? You fucking scumbag ass pedophile. Um,
right.
guys need to watch their fucking children. No shit, no doubt, brother. Because these weirdos always it seems to attract like these motherfucking pedophiles are attracted to places where they can take advantage of motherfuckers. And I'm not surprised that Cuss was like, oh yeah, fucking Mike, that's a good one. Put him in my house. You know what I'm saying? Fucking weirdo. Again, this is allegedly. I mean, I'm not gonna. It's just what happens though. These guys are touched. These guys are all this weird shit happens. Now look at Mike Tyson. His mental looks fucking scrambled, right? He probably don't even know what to think about it. He don't even know what to think at all no more, right? He's always like what I said. He looks like a big ass bag of chemicals to fill his mind, right? And ain't nothing funny about motherfucker touching someone either. Is what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
that's crazy, man, about the Tap Out thing, bro. Because Tap
mhm.
Out, man. Now Tap Out, they're a subsidiary to the WWE now, but you know,
I like the RV. I actually like the BJ Penn when he had the RVCA gear. That shit was tight. You know what I'm saying? The
yeah,
RVCA was
bro,
fucking badass.
all that shit, man. JUCO, RVC, I remember. Well, King, was it Ring to Cage? They're still around, but nobody really knows who they are now. But
Mm-hmm.
all that MMA gear from like I would say from 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Mm-hmm.
13. between that time period, all that shit was still around.
Yep.
But I do remember tap out somehow disappearing though.
Yep.
You know, a lot
Yo,
of
we
that
got
shit was on the clearance rack. You know what I'm
yo, we
saying?
got that. That's true. We got the man, the myth, the legend, Mad Chad. Mad Chad's up in here. Salute to the brother. Pray for his family. I always salute Mad Chad. What's going on, brother?
What's good, man,
Hey,
Chad?
salute, man, Chad.
What up,
Hey,
man, Chad?
man. Hey, God bless everybody. God bless, and you guys are all in my prayers. I pray continually. Honestly, I open my eyes. First thing I do is thank God, and keep my friends and my family safe, and pray for the people that are idiots too. You know, and the only people I really have a hard time praying for is anybody that fucks around with a kid. And like what Repet
Right.
was saying, a lot of these pedophiles they prey at like young athletes. Like even you look at a major college, like what happened at Penn State with that Sandusky, talking about a satanic devil worshiper that should have just been fucking killed immediately. And for anybody to think that they didn't know what was going on there at that college, that's bullshit. Same with these Catholic priests; they just move them from one church to another. You're dealing with some sick people, and my God doesn't really allow people that fuck with kids into heaven. So you're terminally going to hell for sure anyway. So I think a lot of people realize that, and they got wealth, they got power, and they're really, really evil, sick people. And a lot of people get brainwashed. But I think it's at an elite level, but it's also at the fucking local level. You know how many fucking retards I see at the fucking grocery store just driving in my car? It's just the human race. You got to pray for the human race because there's a lot of very untalented people that are very greedy, that don't see tomorrow, that are just all about me today. And it's money can cover up things. A lot of that, like you're saying, what Repet, these fucking weirdos, they prey on kids that they know they don't have pet dads, they don't have a family, but they have a gift. Maybe it's throwing a football, maybe it's catching that baseball. But even in boxing, I think it's just something. It's a sick thing. I never heard anything with Customato though. With anything like that, I would hate to think that, because he seems like a lot of people though that it just leaves a question mark, because a lot of people just love sports. I did a lot of coaching with basketball, man. I coached a lot of youth basketball, and I never, never. If anybody fucked with my kids, I'd kill them. My kids were before me, but I would never. But you just see it. I meet a lot of different coaches, just real weird. You get that real weird vibe, like, dude, I wouldn't let my kid have a fucking sleepover at your house, There's just a lot of
crazy.
Twisted people.
Matt Chad, that's crazy that they even fucking have
Facts.
sleepovers. These fucking weirdos.
Just weirdos. But again, what Repet? Thanks again for the prayers, because there's nothing more powerful than prayer. I heard Punch got in an accident. I hope he's all right, because life ain't guaranteed. When you wake up, you just got to be thankful for your health, for your loved ones, for being able just to turn on your water fountain and get a nice glass of water. I mean, life is precious. Life is fun. And we just gotta fight through this together. And we got some great fights tonight. I'm really hoping JoJo can pull off the upset. And and Mike Tyson, when he beat Evander Holyfield, I can never have the respect for that man, because that was one of the biggest cowardly acts on a major stage. He cowardly acted out. He acted like a dirty, savage, scumbag, satanic little demon when you bite someone's ear like that. Fuck Iron Mike Tyson. Now he's just a drugged out fucking retard sitting there smoking weed, eating gummies. Honestly, I'm done with that. He's not a good role model. He's one of the biggest, dirtiest cheats in the sport. Cowardly act right there in a championship bout, biting another man. I mean, that's sick. That's a girl. That's girl fighting, biting another man.
Tell us how you really feel, Mad Chad.
No, hey, I respect his savagery.
No,
I respect he was a beast. I respect all that. But I don't respect the man that's biting another fucking man. That was as low as you can go, fellas, and people just forget about it. And a lot of people weren't around to see it live. I watched that thing live. That was a joke. There was almost a riot in Portland, Maine because of it.
It's facts, though, yeah.
Yo, you know what? And people forget about that, and they think, like I said, you see Mike Tyson, you think his level of character, but he's out here talking about that he loves men. He's out here saying that he's a homosexual.
Freaking weirdo. He's a weirdo.
Yeah, he's out here saying
hangs out with fucking pigeons. He's like fucking weirdo.
So this whole thing,
he doesn't deny it either. He says
this whole thing about Mike Tyson. This whole thing about Mike Tyson. We're not throwing shade, but it's what it is, guys. Like, that's why I have a feeling something happened to him. I have a feeling Cuss was touching him, because if you're that mentally,
imagine if Canelo bit somebody's ear off, what the fucking world would say about Canelo.
They destroy him.
Yeah, they'll destroy him. People love
Oh, it's
Mike.
Mike
They don't.
Tyson.
They don't love
Just
fucking
Triple
Canelo.
G gives him all kinds of hell in the trilogy. He just bites the end of his nose off. The ref waves off. Oh, whoa, what the fuck?
No, imagine if Floyd bit a fighter. You know something though?
Facts.
It's just like that was one of the biggest cowardly acts ever in the history of sports, and people never even talk about it. I mean, what do they talk about? Him beating up Marvis Frazier, beating up a fucking bum? I mean, come on.
Even
He
with
got challenged, got mano a manoed, and he acted like a little dirty bitch. That's the reality of it.
even
Yo,
with
now
the
that you
rape
put it that way,
conviction
man,
and the
Chad, you're
prison
speaking
sentence, like
facts.
with all that shit, like he still would have been looked upon as an ATG if it wasn't for that bullshit foul, man. Like that forever scarred him as some kind of weird outcast, some like beyond outlaw, just some fucking like Charles Manson type character. Like he's biting motherfuckers now. You know what
Satanic.
Yeah.
That's satanic.
And
That
he
is
says it
satanic.
himself. Actually, everything you just said about him, he says himself. You know, he doesn't
If
think he should be
Marvelous
a role
Marvin
model.
Hagler,
You know,
if Hagler would have bit Sugar Ray Leonard, Hagler would have never even been close to my favorite fighter. I would have said, "Go fuck
Hell
yourself,
no.
Hagler. You really bit Leonard, you bitch." You know, I would have lost all
Yeah, that
respect.
shit is crazy, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, man. You gonna bite another man like
I mean? 2 times.
because you're getting your
oh,
ass
for
did
whooped?
sure,
Like,
again.
for sure.
Bite his fucking
he did
ear
it
off.
twice.
Not
He
just
bit-
bite him,
he
but
bit-
fucking chew on it and
this
spit it out.
Bro,
motherfucker-
they
What the
started
fuck?
fighting again. They started to fight back up, and Mike said, "Fuck it, clinch."
Bit him again.
He bit the other ear.
He was scared. He was chicken shit. He got looked in the eye. He cowered like a little bitch. That's the reality of it.
Yeah, I
Yep.
got a question for everybody on the panel. Now we're bringing this up. I think it's kind of satanic. It's like almost a satanic ritual in a sense because he opens them up and starts eating some of the blood. And I don't want to go in. I've obviously said
Right,
that Tyson Fury is the #1 heavyweight, but he fucking almost did some satanic shit to Deontay Wilder himself when he started eating his blood
Licking
and
him.
licking it.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
They
that
have
was
a lot of
nasty.
sus moments between them, man, where they're
For
a little
reals,
too
for
close.
reals.
And, like,
By
too
the way, I'm not a
friendly.
But
hater.
that licking the tongue, when he put his tongue out, that was one of the weirdest shit. I go, what did he just do? And then he was
Fact.
kind of with his evil little demon eyes.
but think of this though. No, but think of this though. Not even that shit, right? What about the fucking entrance, man, with this dude having a fucking male belly dancer?
Blocked that out. I blocked that out. I
Yeah,
had nightmares. Got out of my
That was
mind.
weird. Yeah, I feel you guys. That was fucking
Bro,
weird.
well, but here's the thing though. Both him and Wilder are fucking MK program athletes though, man.
Facts. Yeah, they really
You
got
know?
to they really got to they had him they have Tyson Fury program that they even had him even like I'm not making fun of making
I'ma tell you
mental issues, but you know what it is, right? They literally and they got to fucking Ryan Garcia too, brother. They got to Ryan Garcia too. He went and signed his like little corporate CEO shit, the 666 shit, and all of a sudden he started having the mental issues. He started fucking getting tattoos all over his body. He looked
Yup.
depressed.
Yeah, look, bro. Hey, my bad. Oh man. I just want, bro, the tattoo shit. This Javante Davis thing, bro. I'm telling you, man. What Mayweather? I don't give a fuck what you guys say. Mayweather had that boy, man, and somebody did
Yeah, I
because
believe that, brother.
this motherfucker
Mayweather
had.
that boy.
Why the, bro? When you get tattooed on your body from neck to your body to your fucking knees, and then I'm looking at him running, right? They're even showing this dude's like thighs and shit. Like, bro. The only
Yo,
reason
BA
why you do that is to fucking try to get back your manhood that you got taken away from you, bro.
Sick
This
as
the shit
Why
sick
did
that
Ruiz
goes
get
on.
his
It's
ass
not
tatted?
funny, bro.
That Andy
I'm just-
Ruiz, I lost respect for Andy
Oh,
Ruiz's
the
ass
ass
tat.
tat.
Honestly,
Me too,
man,
me too.
that was
That's
weird.
That's initiation, man.
But let
That
me
shit
not
was
forget this.
weird.
Let me not forget
I'm
this.
like-
Let me
Yeah,
not
that-
forget this. Let me
Hey,
not
and
forget this.
that was after the AJ fight, mind you. After he made, remember, after
let
the
me not
AJ
forget this.
fight.
He
Let
done
me not
joined the
forget this
club, man.
Gervonta Davis shit though, because
Fuck
this
that.
you guys refresh my memory. I watched the entire Floyd Mayweather interview in regards to what he did recently. And in the interview, he says that he took Gervonta Davis when he was like 16, 17 on a boat in fucking Qatar somewhere. And I'm just thinking, what the fuck are you taking a 17-year-old boy who's orphaned, by the way, doesn't have any parental guidance on a fucking boat by yourself over there in the fucking ocean somewhere? Someone tell me that one, guys. And then all of a sudden, Gervonta Davis is doing this type of nonsense right here, guys, which is on the screen right here. As he's right here making out with fucking Broner. Again, no parental guidance. I have a feeling that what Beach is saying, he's been had. It's what it is, guys. I'm gonna take this off because it's very suspect and it's fucking. And by the way, if
Is
you're
that
screenshotting
now?
this,
That's
if you're
Broner,
screenshotting
right?
this, you have
That's
a fucked
Broner,
up
right?
ass- Yeah, that's Broner right there with with fucking Gervonta Davis making out or fucking doing some weird shit. Like I said, I
Oh yeah,
think
them motherfuckers.
They're like
Yeah.
rock stars. They think they're rock stars. You saw Arrow with the rapper. I think Mick Jagger probably slept with as many men as he did women. These
fact.
guys are sick dudes. Like Prince. Hey, Prince got a lot of putang, but I think Prince might have went the other way every now and then. When you become that rock star lifestyle, they become weirdos. And a lot of these boxers, elite entertainers, you get to a certain level, you hang around certain people that are weirdos. They're just weird.
Bro, and you know what's crazy? I remember a photo from like a couple years ago, right? I was looking at Tank and Adrian Broner. I think it was in 2018. They was all hugged up on fucking Errol Spence. Like these niggas, like they were all on this nigga, like they trying to rape the nigga, bro.
It's hella weird, brother. Like I have friends. I mean, we have friends, we have brothers, but we're not out here hugging them or fucking rubbing on them. It's just
Yeah, we're not touchy feely here. I've never been a
Yeah.
touchy feely one. See someone give a little fist bump, a hug if you haven't seen the person in a while.
Yeah.
But like when a group of the guys together, we're not all huggy fucking blowing kisses to one another. There's more middle fingers going up. More fuck you.
It's true, man. It's true. This guy's is
It's just kind of like that Metro. Even I can't say nothing about, but just the way that people dress these days. Honestly, I thank God my son, he wears all athletic clothing. But a lot of these, a lot of his friends, the basketball players, like Russell Westbrook, a lot of these stars, they dress like they're kind of like almost borderline women. Like Dwayne Wade's got a girl that's a boy, a girl, and
crazy.
it's just very, very weird.
Fuck?
Yeah, they're dressing. This is what's weird.
They dress weird.
If you're wearing,
I am what the fuck are the Island Boys? Who are those two fucking weirdos? I see something come up. They go, I am an Island Boy, and I clicked on it. I thought it was Kodak Black, but the next thing I know, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, wow.
They took you in the world of perversion and shit. These guys are weirdos, right?
Yeah.
Right? Salute to Sergeant is leaving, but I'm gonna tell you something. What you said is fact. Why is Westbrook dressing in a dress? Like, who's he trying to?
Wearing a purse. He's got a purse.
Exactly.
Tank had a purse on stage.
There it
Kid
is.
Cudi.
Homeboy that pulled out. I can't remember his name.
And Travis Scott, before Astro World, they had the McDonald's Travis Scott deal. I'm like, why are they trying to throw Travis Scott down my throat? Next thing you know, he's with one of those fucking weird Kardashian girls. They're straight out of the satanic hells. They turned an Olympic athlete into a female. Bruce Jenner, they got him so messed up. He turned into a girl with those Kardashians. And wherever they go, they just leave a trail of destruction. And I think that Travis Scott, that was a real bizarre event at Astro World. But prior to that, though, he was on the McDonald's menu. I'm like, who the fuck is Travis Scott?
I never understood that match. All of a sudden, I just want to get me a fucking McDonald's, fucking Big Mac or some nuggets, and then I got to see this scumbag that I don't even know who the fuck he is. I just know he's a satanic piece of
Where
shit.
did that come on, Otto? That came out of nowheres.
Facts, because he sold the soul. So the fucking executives basically said, "You sold your booty to us, so now we're gonna give you some money." It's fucking crazy,
Yeah,
guys.
boycott McDonald's. It's poison food. Honestly, stay away from there. If they're selling something for $1, believe me, it ain't worth it. You're getting robbed. Honestly, buy a banana or an apple. You'll feel so much better. Fuck McDonald's. It's garbage.
I'm your ass ever since they banned the fucking triple cheeseburger. You piece of shits. 2 for $3 McDonald's cheeseburgers. That used to be my shit, but now you scumbags banned it. Fuck you guys.
But hey, no, we shouldn't even be eating that shit any damn way because that shit is you know what that is.
Garbage. As I got older, I almost smell it.
What's your favorite burger
when I ride by
it? Burger or what?
I'm sorry.
What's your favorite burger joint? Do you make your own burger, or do you have a place where you go get a nice burger at?
I usually make my own burgers. You know what I mean? But if I get one, a restaurant, Bruno's. There's this restaurant called Bruno's. They have a good burger. But I don't like a Whopper. I'm not a Wendy's person. That food just it hits my belly and it makes me want to shit or feel like I got to throw up. It'll satisfy you. It'll make your appetite go away. But the repercussions are bad. It's never a clean shit. After you eat McDonald's, it just fucks you up, man. All that fast food is just garbage. It's bottom of the line. It's not good, and that's it's just not healthy. It's not healthy food.
Facts.
Yeah,
Who knows what they put in it? Who knows what
Slater's
chemicals they
50
put in
50
it?
is the bomb, in my opinion.
In the workers, honest to God, they're not probably the best hygiene. You know what I mean? I've worked in some restaurants, and there's always some, questionable, antics going on in the kitchen. Can you only imagine what's going on in those kitchens? I mean, they can't even communicate. They can't get a fucking order right. I want a burger and a fry, and you get a fucking chicken and a fucking shake. They're not the highest talented people in there, and a lot of them don't have good hygiene. So I can only imagine.
Yo,
I'm just
I hate
saying,
when
everybody, stay away from these shitholes.
facts. I'm gonna say something though. When I hate when I would go through the drive-through and shit, and I'd be like, "Yo, I want the fucking number two, whatever the fuck combo, right, with the shake." And then you talking to someone who can't even speak English or has a fucked up ass or just don't even know like how the fuck you working at McDonald's. They put you on the fucking teller on the fucking call thing if you don't even know how to fucking speak proper English. What the fuck? I want my burger already. Fucking shit's crazy. McDonald's, all these places. If you do hire people who don't know how to speak English, at least get them the fuck off of the damn call thing, man. By the way, I'm not. I'm Mexican, obviously, so I'm not being racist. I'm just it's fucking real. It happens with Asians, it happens with Indians and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Someone fucking tell me fucking speak proper English in here, or even Spanish if you can, but speak a fucking language or some shit. I don't understand what you're saying. Fucking get my order right.
Fucking
I just
Yo,
racist.
ran that
Rapid.
real
Rapid.
quick.
Yo, Rapid. Put that shit on the thing, bro.
What thing?
Man, hey man, because that's another cat man that's about to sell his soul, man. Shakur Stevenson.
Where's it at? Where's it at, bro? Where's it at?
Oh, I sent you the text message.
He's already with Snack too. Anybody affiliated with Snack just leaves a big red flag for me. Big Baby
What it
Anderson just signed with Snack. I mean,
what
it's
is
out of
snack
control.
anyway, man?
It's that
The
Victor
company, but
Conte.
yeah.
I keep seeing their fucking name, but what the fuck they?
It's
It
a
helps you
supplement
cut
company.
weight. Supplement, nutritionist. He has a gym. He was the guy with Barry Bonds, Marion Jones, the Belko controversy. He is the by far the biggest cheat in the history of sports. I mean, he ruined gold medals. He ruined Hall of Fame ballots. I mean, this dude is
Look,
he's a
I don't want to have nothing to do with anybody affiliated with anybody remotely affiliated with Al Heyman. Al Heyman is this motherfucker is in bed with the elitists.
yeah,
They
but
all
so
are, bro. They all are,
you
bro.
don't think Eddie Hearn ain't? They all Bobby Arum.
Oh,
They
Eddie
all
Hearn.
are.
Eddie,
Oscar.
no. You're right. No, Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn's like I heard that he's a damn high level Mason.
He's a
Bob
straight
Arum.
descendant. He was born with a silver spoon so far up his ass.
Hey,
Yep.
Bob Arum, same thing.
Oh,
Um, let's see. Well, Golden Boy. I mean, the name Golden
oh.
Boy should give you, hints to who he is. So I'm just saying. I mean, you can make. I'm just saying. My thing is though, there's certain look. You can make your money there as a boxer, as a fighter in general. You just got to fucking do your own fucking thing, bro. You know, it's not like you can't hold a world title without going through those doors. It's just that you know, just don't fight to be famous. That's how I look at it. You know.
And Chad, I don't know if you remember when Golden Boy first opened up his shop, and he was trying to say that he was gonna like change the promotion game and this, that, and the other, and now he just does the same shit that they have always done.
Yeah, he's part of the game. He just said the right things to get in the door.
Right?
Oh, you know who? Oh yeah, man.
Little
What's his
echo,
name? Don King,
little echo,
another
right?
motherfucker. That's rapper probably open another one up for. No,
Yeah,
rapper.
just bear with me, guys. I'm uploading something.
Yo, rapid. Is it? Did you open up two?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, I think that's the echo.
Wait up. Give me a second.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That's 33 seconds, bro.
Hey, is that who is that? Hey, wait. That M. Wait, who? Which fighter is that, bro?
George Paez.
Is that an M on his front?
Yeah, his nickname was El Maromero.
Monumental.
Yes.
Oh,
Meaning it's word for cartwheels. It's a cartwheeler, pretty much. It means cartwheeler
okay.
because he was
The fucking echo. My
he
bad
comes
with the
from
echo, guys. My bad
carnies
with the echo.
or circus folk.
I was trying to upload some shit. But fucking this fucking thing is not uploading, man. It's pissing me off, guys. The fuck.
Oh,
My
it's
bad,
all
man.
good,
Chad. I
bro.
fucking fucked up the whole thing, brother. But I was just trying to upload
I'm
something real
not
quick.
gonna lie. When I
Can't be
look
so
at that
racist,
M,
bro. You know
when I look at that
what it
M though,
is.
bro. When I look at that
ACD,
M,
bro. Stay on
I'm
code.
not. Hey, when I look at the M, but I don't. I'm not gonna say that he himself, but that M kind of looks like a goddamn.
It's like the
Like a what,
Majin
brother?
Buu M. It's the Majin Buu fucking. It's the
No,
evil Jorge
no, no.
Diaz.
Fuck
He's got
that.
the goddamn
Fuck
evil Vegeta energy and shit.
no, but no, no, but look, no. That M like the envelope with the Masonic garb and shit. They be
Don't know
looking.
it.
They be having. Yeah. And you know the number, the letter M is the 13th number too.
The
So
M or the N?
it's the M.
The M. Okay. Yeah, yeah. The 13, right, right. That's why they don't have them in like casinos and shit.
Oh, they don't?
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever gone to a casino in Vegas. They don't have a 13th floor. If they do, they don't label it 13 because it's like a bad, because it's Vegas. People are superstitious, so
well,
they
the
do that.
number 13 is an unlucky number, and
Yes,
it's
yes.
also it's also an occultic number too.
I see.
You
I
know,
see. 23 is occultic as well, right?
yeah, 23 has a cultic numerical value. The number four, and if you go like if you go to Japan, the number
Mm-hmm.
four in Japanese is Darth, right, or death. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like so you if you go to Japan and you go up in the elevator, the number four is not going to be there because it represents death.
They got
As
superstition.
now look at that. Hey,
Hmm.
look
What
at
are we
what you
looking at?
see
What are
on
we looking at?
look at Shakur Stevenson. Look at the hit on his left leg, right? His trunks. What
The
do you see right
um,
there?
a fucking alechusa. What's it called? Fucking no, not alechusa. How do you say it in English? An owl.
An owl, man.
Is that mean something, brother?
Hell yeah. Shit, man, an owl fucking now, owls do what, man? They can see at night, right?
But
So
they
basically
don't they
Exactly.
symbolize death?
Nah, man, they
also
symbolize the elite. Like
Oh,
it's the all seeing eye type thing. It's like what creature
oh,
sees at all times. They can see in the
yeah, they
day,
see in
see
the
in the night.
dark and they're their
Can turn its
darkness.
head
But
on a 180-degree axis at
basically
yes,
fucking
correct.
intense
right.
pace.
Right. So
They're
that's
demonic.
how they look.
There's goddamn
They're
Yeah, so
demonic.
exorcism.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
they
I
so
don't know
yeah, no,
shit,
no,
man.
no,
This
no.
was
Owls
interesting to me.
owls are owls an owl an owl can represent is a significant animal in that sense in the occultic atmosphere, bro, because they can see in the dark. And like oh boy was saying about them being able to turn their head a full 72-degree angle,
Hmm.
full axis around, that they could see all in the dark, and they're the ones causing the darkness, but they're the ones that can see through it, you know,
Hmm.
and
Are
and
dogs
while everybody else,
occultic?
huh?
Are dogs occultic so they can see in the dark?
Which dogs can see in the dark? All of
Every
them.
dog, all dogs.
Oh yeah, I used to have a dog. He
What
used to
about
have,
wombats? What about marsupials? They all technically evil.
I have
Evil.
no idea. That's
no.
what I was asking. That's what I was asking.
No,
What
like
about,
you
what
talking
about
about the
raccoons?
Tasmanian. You talking about the Tasmanian devil and the raccoon? Nah, nah. I don't think there's
A
anything
badger.
symbolizing them. But bats, yeah, bats.
I said a
I
badger.
mean, a
Honey
badger.
badger.
Oh, but are dogs occultic?
I mean, probably when you deal with the Egyptian, the guy, or the false god Anubis. I mean,
All
Oh,
in that
Anubis,
reptiles.
sense,
right?
yeah,
That was a dog, right?
Yeah, all
yeah. That was
reptiles.
a half dog, half man,
Half
half
man.
man, half dog.
What about
Yeah,
All
cats in Egypt?
reptiles. Yeah,
Don't they
all
represent like
reptiles
the
are
underworld or
cultish.
some shit?
yeah.
They're
I
the
mean,
guardians of the underworld in
now
Egyptian
I don't know
mythology, right?
now I don't know every aspect, but yeah, cats in a sense with Egypt, yeah.
It's that Constantine shit.
Yo,
No,
reptiles
Constantine
are
Constantine was
reptiles.
in all kinds of.
Reptiles are
No,
very
like
focused.
the comic Constantine. You know, the movie
Oh,
with Keanu
Constantine.
Reeves.
Oh yeah, you talking about the DC comic character, the
Yeah,
motherfucker
yeah,
that.
correct. But have you seen the movie with Keanu Reeves? That movie's crazy.
No, I haven't seen that, but I've read.
That's
He's
just classic, man.
John Constantine, right?
Correct.
Yeah, he's a DC character, man. He's part of the what's the group called Justice League Dark?
I think so, yeah. But he's like he has like I guess he's a medium, or I don't know what they called him in the actual
Yeah,
show. But he can see the supposedly there's like the God and the devil made a bet for how many souls they could get. And like literally there's angels and there's demons in the world that can only influence you to do good or bad. And then so like they're literally like the whole premise of the comic is that like God is just like he doesn't like he's not like he's not what we think he is, you know, whatever.
yeah,
But he literally is. He just has like an ant farm. You get what I'm saying? He just like watches you, and he has a bet with the devil to try to see who can win the most souls. That's the premise of the movie.
yeah, yeah,
It's a good movie. I mean, I don't believe in any of that shit, but I mean, I don't know
yeah.
anything
I
either.
haven't. No, I
You know.
haven't. No, I'm just saying I haven't watched that. I mean, I've only watched just. I only read the comics of
Mm,
John. I'm only, and that's a lot, and that's another thing too, man. A lot of the comic books that you see,
hmm
um, a lot of that shit had a lot of occultic atmosphere into it too, or a lot of occultic things. It had a lot of stuff dealing with the Kabbalah.
mm,
Especially I remember when I was reading them, I noticed certain things, especially what I know now. Um, it's just a lot of things. Like when you start seeing characters with red and blue, like Spider-Man, Superman, and
hmm
certain other characters, red and blue, of course, that's offset in colors. And that represents witchcraft, you know, and a lot of these spells, a lot of these propaganda things, a lot of these propaganda stuff that they put out, man, they put out in these different mediums, man, like the comic books, movies, TVs,
To
Facts.
desensitize or to indoctrinate.
indoctrinate,
Indoctrinate.
desensitize, change the way society, how they function. Yeah, all that.
Well, Stan
Um,
Lee was
Interesting.
a whole fucking homo, keeping it real.
yeah. Well, I mean, he was a Kabbalist. He was a high level Kabbalist, man. From the shit that brothers have told me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
One of the is
real quick,
yeah,
break
yeah.
break down that blue and red thing. Like,
Um.
what do you mean
Hey,
by
let me
that?
Okay.
let me before you cook. SSC, pull over, bro. It's the cops. Go ahead.
So, how like, uh, my bad, man. I'm
Apologies,
fucking
bro.
eye, man. I got a crazy eye on my left eye, man. Shit's been fucking my left eye all year. I need to go ahead and go to the doctor. Um, but yeah, no, with the red and blue, like you have the Republicans and Democrats, they're red and blue. Red corner, blue corner in the fight game. You have the Bloods and the Crips, right? Blood, red and blue. You have those different red and blue themes, right? Water and fire, right? Red and blue.
Yup.
And the witchcraft circles, from the stuff that I read about the witchcraft circles, red and blue, even with masonry, red and blues are significant colors that are used in alchemy for witchcraft. Just like in like when you deal with the breakdown of the TV set, bro, like the original TV, had red and blue coloring, because that was the way to broadcast their propaganda and their witchcraft, you know, through a damn screen. Just like how they use crystal balls and shit, back centuries ago, which I guess they still do
Facts.
now, but they don't, but they use the damn the TV. That's why they use the TV as what? As a programming mechanism. That's why they
Yup.
say back to your regularly scheduled program, right?
Facts.
So
Now they're
the
trying
red
to
and
use
blue theme,
crystals. Yo,
it's
BH,
been
now they're
it's been
coming back with the
that
crystals and shit,
that's
right?
been going on for years. But yeah, go ahead, my bad.
I said now they're coming back with all the crystals and shit. They're trying to bring back the crystal ball shit. They're trying to bring, but realistically, the crystal ball is a form of what you said, right? Programming.
Right.
What they
Now,
would do, they would
now
tell you
we'll
something
say
and
this.
program you with it. Go on, brother.
Now we'll say this though, like when you deal with the Levitical priests back in the day, they had what they called the Urim and the Thummim, and they were like rocks, right? And they was it was used on the right hand side of the Most High to because they had the power to understand, like they had the spiritual aspect, the priestly aspect, so they uh, they were getting the spiritual messages through the Urim and the Thummim. I have to do a little bit more research on that. Now that's a good thing, you know what I'm saying, from that standpoint. But as far as but outside of that though, as far as the voodoo shit, you know what I'm saying, or even like voodoo's a high form of witchcraft, and Kabbalah is probably the highest of highest forms of witchcraft. Um, those they do use a lot of those red and blue themes. That's why, like, if you go look at, I noticed like some of the DVDs I have, like this Godzilla and Kong movie, um they have the red and blue themes in that on that damn movie.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the movies I keep seeing they is red and blue themes.
Yeah.
Part of that was, oh, what's up? Is that H Money?
Yeah, what's good?
Oh
What's up?
shit, H Plata,
What's
what
up
up,
with
my
y'all?
boy?
How y'all doing?
We doing, brother.
He
Man,
laughing.
just
H
saying
Money
what's up
laughing.
with the homies. What up, Rep? It was good, Puro.
What's up,
What up,
good?
historian? What's good? How y'all doing?
We fucking doing, bro. We talking to conspiracies and shit. Talking a bunch of shit. It's all good, brother,
Did you hear
man.
any of this shit, H
we
Money, or
gonna
not? Did you hear any of this
Yeah,
shit?
I mean, I just walked in. I hear historian talking about some crazy shit.
Yeah, man.
we gonna blow your mind, bro.
Prepare your
this is,
mind, blow your.
Yeah, no, yeah, hey, facts.
I'm excited about the fights today, man. The JoJo fight. Not to switch the topic, I'm just excited. We got some good boxing, and even Sunday with Tank, man. Tank he's a very exciting fighter, man. Tank is a beast, bro. Like, can't deny it.
Since we're here, H Money, since we're here, I might want your opinion on this. Keep it real. Keep this real right
Okay.
here, bro. We're about to go into something real quick, and you tell me what this means, or what does this mean for what's going on here.
That looks like Tank and Broner drunk and acting weird. That's what it looks like.
That's
Look like they
suspect
drunk
behavior,
acting
man.
weird. That shit is
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah,
That is
how
weird, huh?
Hey, but you know what? When you get drunk like that, right? Your true self will come out, bro. Like, I've been drunk before, but I've had full control of myself even when I was drunk, man. I would never
Vino
be.
Veritas.
This shit would never, bro. I would break somebody's neck getting that fucking close to me, like, dog. The fuck, dog. These niggas got some shit going on, man.
You think this
Be
affects
honest.
him in the fight? You think this affects him in the fight if Broner doesn't come watch this fight? Because sometimes when you guys significant other and you feel like maybe they're not supporting you, you think maybe if Broner doesn't come see the fight, Tank might be affected in the Pitbull Cruz fight.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. But I do think Broner will be there because
You think so?
Broner, he was at his last fight against Barrios, right?
Yeah, I think he was. You're right. He's right there
I don't
supporting him
remember.
all the time.
Yo,
Well,
you got a
they're
new microphone,
homies.
huh, Rapid?
Hey, Isaac Cruz is a midget, bro. This dude's 5'3".
5'4".
Oh, 5'4".
Bro, Tank is a midget, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, but
Well, I'm
he's
just
bigger
saying. I
than
mean,
Cruz,
if Tank is a midget too. I'm just saying he's fighting a guy even shorter than he is, man.
But
Yeah,
that
it's
could have
right.
its advantages,
Yeah.
though, BH.
Tank is a beast when he wants to be, though. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker Tank, he a monster.
Now, how do you
though.
think this fight is gonna play out? Because Tank ain't fighting a taller dude no more. He's fighting a guy shorter than he is. Do you think that might?
I'm thinking Tank will try to, box from the outside, use his height, use his reach on this one. He knows that he got the size advantage. So I think Tank will probably, box, work off the jab a little bit in this one, try to show his skills off, and then eventually break him down.
Do you think that's a detriment because he's not he's not accustomed to like I mean he could use his jab to
It's
get in the
easier.
inside, but to box on use the jab on the outside is a little different.
I think it's gonna be easier this time for him, historian. For
Think
Tank.
so?
Yeah, because his last fight against Barrios, it was a difficult fight, and part of it was because Barrios was so damn tall. He was 5'11", and Tank is such a short fighter, so small. He had to figure it out how to get on the inside.
Who the fuck is Brian Kellen?
He's some
He's a
weird
comedian.
MMA,
He's a
bro.
comedian.
MMA guy. He's
From
an
MMA,
MMA
yeah.
guy.
What? Never
He's
heard
Joe
of him.
Rogan's homie. Joe Rogan's homie.
He's compromised.
Oh.
Brian Callen was touching fucking women or some shit like that. So he's always he
He's
has a compromise. Yeah,
so
Yeah,
that
he's
means
a no means no type guy. So I hear.
yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah.
But
you don't wanna-
is the fan base gonna give fucking Tank grief if he doesn't go toe for toe like on some shit that we're used to seeing fucking Tank do?
he
You know what I'm
better.
saying?
I think he's trying to
No.
box.
They're gonna
Hey.
give him brief regardless, bro. He can
Hey,
kill this
man.
guy in one round. They're gonna say some shit, man. The
Hey,
fucking
man.
hate on the YTBC is nuts.
Hey man, Isaac, listen, man. Isaac Cruz looks. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I look at his size, how much smaller he is than Tank, he looked like he should be in the bantamweight division, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right,
I think guys
Tank.
in birth like 21 years old or some shit. He lied on his birth certificate to get fights in the U.S. and shit. Man looks
Oh,
like
he's 21.
yeah, he looks younger.
Yeah,
Like
he's
they
not.
say,
He's really young. He's still really
yeah,
young.
they say he's 23, but I'm like, yeah, right. This guy was fucking probably he lied on his birth certificate to get money in the U.S. and shit early. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he's
Um,
an undefeated champion. Isaac Cruz. Man, stop with this stupid ass, fake ass promotion shit. Listen,
mhm.
you. This is a last minute replacement opponent. This dude is a midget compared to a midget as Tank Davis. I mean,
Hey, but
his ass should
sorry.
be fighting of two weight classes small. Like this shit is goofy. You thinking there ain't nobody buying this fucking pay per view, bro? I'm be honest with you. Ain't nobody
Sorry.
buying this shit.
He was the original opponent, actually, bro.
Really?
Yeah, Rolly activated his mandatory. That's why he went to Rolly.
Hey, bro, guess what? They just gave Cambosis a new franchise belt. Did y'all see it?
I didn't. H.
Yeah,
Is
he
it
was with
old? Does it
Mauricio
look the same, or
Sulaiman.
is it brand new?
Yeah, they said they were gonna
yeah.
pass it. They said they were gonna pass it. All right, they said that before the fight they were gonna pass the franchise belt. It was gonna be like a if the winner was gonna get it regardless. If Cambosis won,
Yeah.
they're gonna send it to him.
Yeah, but they
Hey,
gave him a
who?
new belt because he took T.O.'s franchise belt, but then they end up giving him a different franchise belt, a newer one.
Oh, like just like a brand new one. I got you.
Yeah, that one doesn't have. Remember the T.O.'s franchise belt had the top rank thing on it, but his don't have the top rank on it. His is like it got a picture of T.O., Cambosis, Muhammad Ali, and I think like Chavez or somebody. But
Yeah, whoever the 135 like their honorary champ or the one that they put on each division has their own like legendary champion on the belt.
so they can't say that top rank shit no more. Like, oh, you got a top rank belt. No, Cambosis, his franchise belt ain't got top rank on it. You know
Bro,
what I mean?
I didn't even know that they had that fucking top rank shit on it.
That was on T.O.'s one. But the
I didn't even know
one,
that shit existed on that belt, to be perfectly honest.
But
See,
Cambosis,
that's that fishy shit though, H, bro. Why the fuck did they need to put that shit on their belt, bro?
but that
You
was,
get what I'm
that
saying?
was for the
You get what I'm
first.
saying?
That was the first one that T.O. won. But now Cambosis, he got his franchise belt. His shit is like it's legit. Like that motherfucker is fresh.
Yeah, but the reason I tell you that, H, is that people blame whatchamacallit, Canelo and Loma for requesting the franchise, but they never requested it, man. It's the promoters, bro. That's why they put that stamp on that fucking belt, bro. I mean but people like literally know this shit, but they choose to ignore it, bro. You know, they move the goalposts.
Man, this
like
franchise
always.
shit is retarded to me, man. I'm being
Nah,
Nah,
not
it's
to
about
me,
money,
though.
bro. Money, bro. You know.
I
That's
actually
all
like
it
the
is.
franchise, to be honest. I know people
No, the
don't like
franchise
it.
is cool in theory, bro. But I mean, like literally, like fuck, man. They should pretty much call it the WBC. Let me collect more fucking franchise fees belt.
Yeah, that's what it is though, bro.
Yeah.
I kind of do like it myself, just in regards to the ability to make fights if you're champion, and
Oh, for sure.
that's why it's
Facts.
weird. If Cambosis after this fight, I think he has the ability to fight with whoever pays him the most, right? It doesn't matter who. I don't even think he's gonna fight Devin or the winner of JoJo. It's not gonna be
Why would he
mandatory. I
fight
think
Devin, man? Devin is
he's
like
gonna have
not
he's gonna
even
have
that big of a
he's gonna have
fight, you know?
yeah, he's gonna have the ability to pick whoever he wants, whoever's gonna have the biggest paycheck. So they got
Yo,
Tank
you
out
can
there. They
screen
got
share it, rep it. Go to your you can screen share it on your computer.
Yeah.
Go to Cambosis, his dad's Instagram. They show Mauricio Suleiman giving him the franchise. So
That'd be cool. I wanna
Mauricio's
check it
there
out.
in Vegas. He's there. So they got Roberto Duran on his belt, Teofimo Lopez, Muhammad Ali, Jose Suleiman, Floyd Mayweather, and Cambosis. That belt is sick as fuck. Oh shit. That
Yeah, that's
motherfucker.
iconic
That's the
belt, right?
super now. They're pretty much they're gonna be switching the franchise is gonna be like the WBC super, like how the WBA got their super, and then the regular, the franchise is the super of the WBC.
No,
That's
and
how it is.
they've been saying that even when Tio had it, bro. The motherfuckers they ignore that shit.
Yeah, they ignore it. You know, shit. I mean, I just gotta keep it real. I gotta be honest. Cambosis, he is the franchise champion, and there's no disrespect. I mean, he is the undisputed champion. He is the franchise champion. And this is no disrespect to Devin Haney or anybody.
No,
It's
no,
just the
it
truth.
don't.
Yeah, it's
Shit,
just
man.
the
I
truth,
fuck
though.
with the fighters, you know. Yeah, you know. You ain't got a lot of kick it, bro. What we say?
Yeah, we ain't got a lot of kick, but hey, go to his.
That's
his
funny
dad's
when you said that
Instagram.
the other day, brother. Man, that's an LA thing, bro.
Yeah,
Has
that's
to
an
be.
LA thing, man.
It
We
has
ain't
to
got
be,
a
bro.
lot of kick it, bro.
I haven't
We
said
just
that shit in forever, bro. But when you said it, I started laughing.
that's old school.
man, that
That's
joint
old
is
school right
fresh
there.
though. That franchise shit is fresh.
Where's
as
it at?
fuck.
Where's it at? Each money on?
Go
I
to
don't have the.
Cambosis'
I don't have
dad.
the.
You
I don't
on
have the laptop
Instagram
yet.
right now? You can screen share. Go to Jim Cambosis on Instagram. Jim Cambosis. That's his dad, and you'll see the franchise belt.
Let me see.
You see his first post, his newest post is Mauricio Suleiman and Cambosis together, and they do got Cambosis on a pound for pound. Like I was saying, as soon as he beat Tio, I knew he was gonna be pound for pound. He's pound for pound.
H, who has him?
DAZN pound for pound list Cambosis top 10. They had him like at number 8.
Yeah, but the zone, I don't know, man. I don't know if you see the post where they have like the USA's best fighters, and they fucking got Devin, but they ain't got fucking Tio on there, bro. I mean, I don't understand it.
I guess because he lost, that's why. So they
But
probably,
come on, man. I mean, like, but you get what I'm saying, though? Like,
yeah, I got
literally,
you.
you know, like, come
Tio
on,
still got a good resume. He beat Loma and shit.
bro. I think Tio still still knocks out Devin, man. In my personal opinion, bro.
He got to work on.
I
He got a
think
lot
so,
to work
too.
on, though.
I don't think so, bro. He just fought. He fought a dumb fight. That's what I was saying in the chat. That's what I was saying on the
flaws
panel,
in him,
bro.
though.
He fought like a moron, bro.
Yeah, he
Man,
did fight
Devin
like
Haney
that,
gonna-
but he
I
fought
think
like
Devin
it.
Haney will get knocked out, man. One of
I
these
see
days.
flaws in Tio's game. I ain't gonna lie. Like inside fighting, he needs to work on his inside defense. His defense on the inside. He needs to learn how to throw punches on the inside. He got a lot to work on, bro. And then that shoulder roll defense, he be doing that shit is kind of weak, man. He needs to work on his fucking defense, bro.
He's still a work in progress. I mean, that was facts, you know, when he beat Loma, man. But I mean, like literally how they're saying like this guy's been exposed and shit. Man, you can't make this shit up in this fucking on these panels, bro. They call me a Tio fanboy, bro. It's funny.
No, you just keeping it real,
Hey.
bro.
I know,
You
bro.
just
But
Hey,
I gotta
bro.
think out of
Hey,
it.
real. Hey, man, you should watch that featherweight bout of Bellator last night. That shit was crazy, bro.
I'm about to get back to start doing all this fucking mixed martial arts because this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start like I think on one of the channels I just do straight boxing. On one channel we do straight MMA. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to have one channel just for MMA, one channel just for boxing. I need to focus on the mixed martial arts, bro.
Do soccer like you said you were gonna do. H. I mean,
Hell yeah, that get the most views out of anything, Puro.
Hell yeah.
Super popular sport, man.
Yo,
Yeah, I gotta
soccer's
look at
lit, brother. Soccer's lit and shit.
Yeah, the live streams be lit as fuck too. Like it gets the most views out of anything. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with soccer, man. I love it and I hate it.
Yes, there we go. The top one, the first one, the newest video. There go Mauricio Suleiman. There we go.
Yeah, I probably can't play. Right now I was trying to fucking log in, but fucking I don't know my fucking password on this fucking joint, brother. So I was like, I'm gonna have to fucking go look at my.
You can play it and just click at it. Just click at it right there with the green thing, like it's Suleiman with the tux. With there we go. Click at it. Yes.
You fucking got me. See, this is fucking. I'm trying to fucking log on to this bitch. I
Oh,
don't
you
even.
won't let you.
Yeah,
I
the
see. I
automatic.
see.
Yeah, the automatic
You
fucking
have to
password on
sign
my.
in.
Yeah,
It's
Hey,
all
so
good.
Sergeant's right. Haney has terrible defense for the left hook.
Handy's been getting better though. I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna see
Uh,
today. You give you a
Devin
good.
is fucking. He's real good. He's just got to prove it, against.
Mhm.
I mean, they crown him already, bro, and he hasn't proved it against nobody, bro.
He got a
Yeah,
good
that's what I'm
fight
saying.
today with JoJo.
I'm
Is
saying, yeah,
beating
no,
JoJo proving something?
today is the first
Yeah, but
step. If
JoJo's
he
not
beats
a.
JoJo's, is it, I mean, he's already legit in my eyes, but I mean, that'll be his best win. It'd be a great win.
Yes.
I look, man. Lennar is a better win than JoJo. I'll be honest with
But
you.
JoJo's
Nah,
younger
come
than
on.
Linares. JoJo just beat a fucking Fortuna. Fortuna was a dog. He was
Oh,
an animal,
oh
bro.
yeah. Oh, he beat Javier Fortuna.
Yeah, man, come on, historian. Wake up, sleepyhead.
He beat
Sleepyhead.
He beat Javier.
Yeah,
he
he
I
did,
actually
bro.
did.
thought he
He did.
lost, bro, that Fortuna fight. But he started off really well, but I actually thought he lost. I need to watch it again.
But
Yo, hey,
I
H
mean,
Money, what's up with Bill Haney? Is he still out here hating and shit? Is he still out here stalking your channel under fucking aliases
Uh,
and fucking trolling
well,
your ass?
I had talked to Bill Haney. What was it Thursday? I talked to Bill Haney for a second Thursday. So he said he's gonna come back to the show after the fight. That's what he said. So he said he's
So
gonna come.
Sergeant
hey,
Facts. I don't think Fortuna's that good either. So hey, man, maybe fucking Devin's gonna whoop his ass. I don't know.
nah, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like when Bill and Devin was on that nigga Trip, what's his name? Fucking Black Fight fan looking 7'8" looking ass nigga.
Yeah, he
He
was.
Yeah, man, that motherfucker was man. The way them guys was talking shit, man. They act like them niggas was the one that beat fucking Teofimo Lopez.
I
Like,
know. They just happy T.O. got beat. That fight now with Devin Haney and T.O. probably would never happen since T.O. lost already.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like that shit don't even like. Come on, man. Look, had he would have knocked out Cambosis, let's say if he would have, right? Would they be on the internet talking about they want that smoke? Hell no. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was so weak.
yeah, it's just done, bro. They finished this fight, right? This ain't ever gonna happen no more. This Teal versus Haney thing, it's just fucking cooked. It's what it
And
is, right?
bro, and it's not like, look,
It
Devin
better
Haney ain't
happen.
no.
Fuck that.
But you know what? These motherfuckers all need to be fighting each other, man. It's like I don't care about promotional companies, man. Like Mayweather and Floyd and Manny Pacquiao show that if you want the fight, you will fight.
For real,
There's no
for
reason
real.
why Ryan Garcia. There's no reason why Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez, Devin Haney, or I'm talking about the young guys that's up in that division, and Tank Davis shouldn't have all fight each other at one point now. It's
Well, no,
like
I mean they
five.
have to, but I mean the whole story. We also got to remember that Ryan and Devin are literally barely getting started. In
I
my
don't
in
give
my
a shit.
eyes, they're not champions, bro. They're
No,
fucking 23, bro. I mean, like they literally have like a good fucking 7 years to fight each other, bro. You get what I'm saying?
I guess I can. I guess you could say that for those guys, but
And actually, bro, let me just say this. This is why I say that they have time, bro. Like literally, especially here on YouTube, but I'm sure even in the negotiating table, bro, they're all trying to fight each other, bro, and they're neglecting the other up and comers, bro. Like you remember how they used to progressively go up the ranks and shit. I'm not saying that like the whole sport is like that because I think they're moving Boots well, they're moving Virgil well. They're giving them like fights and they're moving up the rankings. But like especially 135, bro, all they ever talk about is them fighting each other. And like that's why I'm glad like Pitbull Cruz got his shot, bro, because he's been putting in that work, bro, steadily climbing up the fucking rankings. And then you got somebody like Rolly, bro, that has like 12 fights, and he's already getting a fucking Tank Davis fight, bro. I think that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's true, brother. Even William Cepeda, right? This guy's a
Exactly,
beast.
bro. He's putting in the work, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like they need to give
Yeah,
these guys and
man.
these other guys that don't get all the fucking fanfare some fucking chances, bro, because they're putting in the work too.
Yeah, man. Yeah, for real, for real. Brown got one up in the morning. Salute. Cruz ain't done shit.
Jotos, fucking Brown got one.
Cruz ain't done shit. That's what he's saying. Who
Sergeant,
mentioned?
bro. Shit, man. Fucking, I've been watching him.
Oh
I knew
man.
about Cruz. Shit.
Who mentioned
No,
Cruz
Cruz?
se
no. I
pela,
mean,
bro.
look.
Fuck yeah,
Cruz,
CCD, bro.
Cruz is not a
William Tavera,
bad
let's go.
fighter.
He's a
Cruz
really
not a
good fighter.
bad fighter. It's just like, I mean, this is a clear cherry pick to me. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Have you seen him fight, bro? I don't think so, man. It's just Tank is that good, so I get how some people can think it's a cherry pick.
But you know what?
But
I will say this though: if Cruz, like I said, if Cruz get off first, if he get off in the first couple rounds with combination punches, effective combination punches for that matter, and he's able to avoid that left uppercut and that right hook from Tank. Tank Tank is a sharp puncher. You know when he's shooting, when he shoots in and he's explosive, and he's an accurate puncher, but he doesn't throw many combinations though. And so you can get off from what I've seen. You can get off on him, in the first couple rounds. Someone like Barrios, who's a very limited fighter. I mean, he got a decent punch, and he's long and tall and whatnot for his weight class, but he can't move his feet. He has shitty footwork, and he has a shitty, and he can't, and he's fucking flat footed. If you have effective boxing ability, right, you probably can get off first on Tank and win a couple of the early rounds on his ass. The only problem is that his timing is so good and he's so explosive and he's so powerful is that will drop you with one punch. So
he's got the power. And then I will agree with a lot of the. I mean, a common take that the style is kind of tailor made for Tank, and it is actually, in my personal opinion, man. But I mean, the style that Isaac Cruz fights in, man, like he wouldn't be successful if he didn't have a chin, because the type of the way he fights, you have to have a chin. And
well,
then it's got that sneaky defense where like it's like Cesar Chavez, you think he got hit with a lot of punches. He the common the common narrative or theme, whatever, that
or
they would say is that
misconception,
he would take three punches to land one and shit like that. But in
which he
reality,
would
he
in
wouldn't take
certain
he
fights.
wouldn't
Yeah,
but he wouldn't take the full blunt of them though. There's
yeah,
there's
blocking. Yeah, blocking,
yeah,
bro.
blocking his head, like rolling with the shots. And then he had you have to, for those styles, Brandon Figueroa, Isaac Cruz, Vaquero Navarrete, they all have to have great chins. If they don't have great chins, that style ain't gonna work.
Of course, well, but you got it. But you know what? To hurt somebody and knock somebody out,
Hmm.
you have to fucking be able to take something to give something. You dig what I'm
No, no,
saying?
no, no, most
That
definitely,
that's
most
that's
definitely.
the rule of a power puncher, man. Like I noticed for myself, like
Hmm.
like by nature, because I have a chin, because I'm a power puncher, you know, I have like my nature is to bang with a motherfucker, but you know there there's times where because I have such long arms and I have good foot speed and footwork, it's easier just to stay on the outside and just box. But one thing I noticed is that, man, like, I mean, even though my punches are heavy by nature, what I'm saying, I'm not going to knock nobody out doing that shit. I have to come forward and press the issue, what I'm saying, and actually hurt somebody like that, you know. So it's not easy. I mean, it's not easy to get the knockout because you got to take the punch, but to knock somebody out, and somebody said 22 of his 24 wins by way of knockout. To get that kind of knockout ratio, you got to be able to fucking, be aggressive. You have to be assertive. It ain't necessarily mean that you have to be taking punches, but you gotta eat some to take some, bro, and to give
Sure,
some. Just like
sure,
Jerron
sure.
Ennis, like somebody said, oh well, he got caught like his last four. Oh, well, he got caught. Well, motherfucker, he knocked him out in the first round. What do you want? He knocked him
That's
out in
what
the
I'm telling
first
you, bro.
round.
The channels, or not even the channels, but just the people that come on here talk boxing and shit. Yeah, man, it's just
Oh,
nuts.
Williams the paid is 24 and 22. Okay,
No,
but
Will
point
Cepeda's
being,
good, bro. Will Cepeda's good.
oh,
He's
he's
good.
no, he's good. No, he's
Yeah, for
good.
sure, man.
But that's another thing too. Like, bro, like motherfuckers, man, think that everybody got to be Floyd Mayweather. Oh, you got to be defensively responsible. You got to be different. Listen, bro. Listen. You have to be the best fighters in the world. You have to have You have to be offensively sound and defensively. So you have to have both. And it's not necessarily you have to be a fucking magician as a fucking defensive fighter or offensive fighter. You have to be effective in both areas, bro. You have to be able to fucking not take enough punishment, but be able to give enough to win the fight. And there's different types of defenses too, man. Like
Oh,
motherfuckers
for sure.
think that motherfuckers, man, like are too infatuated with this Floyd Mayweather shit. Like everybody, oh, he got touched. Oh, man, motherfucker. What are you talking about, man? You motherfuckers must not know shit about no fucking fighting, man. Listen, everybody gonna get fucking touched. Everybody
Facts.
gonna get touched. Even in sparring, like high level boxers that I've seen, have gotten touched in sparring.
Yep.
You know, it is what it is, bro. Nobody's a fucking defensive wit. Like, I'm gonna tell you something. I might have to do this shit. Later on today. Defense is a over. Defense is very Defense is a very important thing in boxing. Being able to defend yourself, but people have overrated defense in the last decade because of this Floyd Mayweather shit.
Facts.
Like
Facts.
I hear you.
everybody got to be Floyd Mayweather. Like motherfucker, try. Look, bro,
But
you
Floyd
try
still
to.
got hit too, though. You know, like he was
If
a
Floyd
defensive
got
wizard,
hit
but he
flush,
still
it's
got
not
hit. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Yeah.
I mean, in testament to Floyd Mayweather, he has a very good chin, borderline great chin.
I agree.
And when you have a great chin and when you have a very borderline great chin and a great defense, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to catch someone flush on like that and drop them.
Eh, eh,
So, but it's like this. Tell like George Foreman, right?
mhm.
Motherfuckers would think, oh well, George Foreman, he didn't have great defense. Okay, that's okay, great. He's not a defensive fighter, but the type of defense that was for his style, and he was such a great power puncher, probably the best power puncher in the heavyweight division. He was able to push guys and keep guys at range. He had an 81-inch reach, and he had that cross arm defense, so he was able to block punches.
And he was
Enough,
taller
you
than
know,
his opponents most of the time, right?
right?
So he could guard an uppercut good with the cross guard.
Yeah, that cross guard defense. I don't understand. Like that's one of the most effective defenses. Like motherfuckers don't use that
Hell
shit no
yeah.
more.
Hell
And
yeah.
then
You know, it's not like you have. And think of this though. It's not like guys go to the body like that. I mean, you might have like out of how like hundreds of boxers that's boxing right now. It's probably only like 10 guys that effectively go to the body like that. Like Errol Spence, you know, and some other guys too. You know, Tank might go to the body here and there, but ain't many great body punchers like that. Man, that cross arm defense is that like. Uh, Look, I used to, look when I was a box now. I would use a Philly shell just because I had the range to use it.
Mhm.
But I noticed that if when I started using the cross arm, it was way much better for me because I could, you could literally stand up in there and then burrow right through a motherfucker in the ropes and start weighing hooks and uppercuts on a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? While protecting your head, bro. Like motherfucker, it be. But I will say this though, you look when if you're in the cross arm, bro,
Mhm.
and motherfuckers start hitting you in the top of your head, bro, you will start feeling it though a little later on. But
I'm sure. I'm sure.
you know,
And you
so
know
you
what I was
gotta
gonna. Oh, go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say, and then too, a lot of people got to realize that defense and ring IQ go hand in hand. You know, like it's not just like learning the basics of say the cross arm or the shoulder roll or just the high guard. You got to know when to apply it. You know, and it's not just putting your hands up. It's excuse me, head movement has a lot to do with defense. Like defense is very is what's the word? It's like not evolving, but
It's a
fluid.
rhythm.
It's
It's a
fluid.
Casual
rhythm.
Huh?
casuals based defense on separation, meaning that they're totally away from the fucking pocket. I've noticed that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they'll make up anything, but I feel what you're trying to say. You know.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this not just regular casuals. I'm talking about like motherfuckers that think they know boxing like these LDBC motherfuckers, and
Right?
you
I've seen
know,
some stupid take. I mean,
and
some
some of these
horrible
idiots.
analysis. Excuse me.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of these idiots that be jumping on H Money's panel, man. You could, and you know which ones I'm talking about. The morons that don't know nothing about no damn fighting.
I know exactly who you're talking about, bro. Trust me, bro.
You
More than
know,
you know. More than you know.
so in that sense, defense can be overrated because it's like, well, what about offense? I mean, like motherfucker, like like see what it is. People like that slickness and like that aesthetically pleasing shit, man. But some motherfuckers don't like the dirty work that Bernard Hopkins does, or Andre Ward does. I like that shit in the clinch, bro.
Me too. Me too. I mean, it's
Just,
it's,
just
it's it's old school. It's veteran moves. You know,
yeah,
it's
just
very it's
like in
rough
MMA,
tactics.
right?
It's a fight. You know.
Just like in MMA, a lot of people don't like it when they clinch up, but man, like those are the most grueling aspects of fighting in mixed martial arts is just clinch up and start eating knees and uppercuts and punches and
Mhm.
working out the cage. That's like one of the most grinding and shit you can do, man. That's why, like when you see motherfuckers do that in boxing, they wear their opponent out because motherfuckers ain't used to that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like, well, especially not in this era. Like back in those days, them motherfuckers did that shit on the constant. You saw motherfuckers would be up in the clinch in the pocket because the refs would let them fight out. They be up in the pocket all day, man. And that is grueling as fuck, man.
Facts, bro.
Yo, they
Facts.
had tactics back then, bro. They had tactics, and it was more of a. It wasn't all this like what's it called? What do you call
I
like a
like Tim
basic?
Witherspoon, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was a
yeah.
good fighter.
This is default boxing. They got default boxing. What I mean by default boxing, they all have the same. They all try making a boxer the same way. Like if you see like the British system, they all have that same fucking like weird boxing style of point system type
Yeah,
shit going on. I hate that. I like that. I like it when a guy comes out of a gym with the style self made. Even though we made fun of Customato and Tyson, obviously allegedly Tyson getting touched, which I think is probably 90% chance that Customato was touching Tyson, especially when they were watching that Jack Dempsey films. Um, the style he had implemented was onto its own. Same thing with some guys like my guy Emmanuel Navarrete. That's his own style. El Rey Martinez. That's his own style. Even Floyd Mayweather, to a certain extent, was his own style that was implemented in the gym. He
right.
didn't take some other shit and started like basically become like what do you call it? Like a whole I can't the word, brother. Assembly line type boxer.
I feel you. I hear what you're trying to say. And Mayweather, it's actually if I remember correctly, I read about it a while back, so I could be wrong because they're from Michigan. That shoulder roll style that James Toney has, Mayweather
Yeah, it's
has,
from Philly.
his dad
Yeah,
had it. Philly, it's Philly, right? But I think it was
yeah,
Sugar Ray
George
Robinson,
Bent.
right? His coach
Yeah, George
developed
Benton.
it. Yeah, he just put his
George
own spin
Benton.
on it. Go ahead.
Yeah, George Benton. Yeah,
George
he
Benton.
was.
Okay.
Yeah, George Benton was one of. I mean, look, listen. See, and this is what I try to break down. Like when I'm on these panels, there's a difference between shoulder rolling, the technique of shoulder rolling, and the actual guard called the Philly
Philly
shell.
Shell. No,
The
there's no
Philly
difference.
shell. Now the Philly shell is the actual defensive guard, right? When you have the left shoulder, the left arm. Well, it depends on which. It depends on which, of course, which stance. Because we saw it with what's his name, Lipe. What's that dude from Africa was that fought Omiguchi this past weekend? Vasily.
Fusili, right? Fusili. I
Yeah,
think that's his
Vasily.
last name.
He was using it correctly, out of the southpaw. But see, the southpaw position is hella hard, especially when you're fighting righties, because your whole left face is like your whole face is exposed for a right hand. So it takes even more skill to use the Philly shell out of the southpaw position. That's why he got caught with that right hand, because Yamaguchi was good, but that's why he was catching him with the right hand. But with the Philly shell, it's designed for you to roll punches off your shoulders. Like you have the right hand up on your chin and the left hand on the body. I'm not gonna lie, man. For me, when I use it, because I find it effective for me because I had the foot speed, the reach. Now I have the left hook, the straight right hand, the lead right straight right hand, and the jab. But um, what I was thinking, what was I gonna say? It is designed when you rotate your hips to block punches with your shoulders in that sense. You know what I'm saying? Out of that guard, it is easier, but you got to be able to time your rhythm because you can get caught with a fucking right hand doing that dumbass shit sometimes, man. If you don't know what you're doing, you know. But as far as rolling punches off your shoulders, you can do that out of any guard. You can do that out of the fucking peekaboo guard, high guard,
You could do that with your hands down.
hands down. Yeah, you know what
You
I'm
know,
saying? It's you know what I'm saying? That shit there's footage of motherfuckers doing that from the fucking early 1900s, like 1908 and shit. Motherfuckers doing that shit, bro. You know, rolling punch off your shoulders and countering with the right hand, bro. Like that shit is nothing new. You know what I'm saying? That
no, for
shit is
sure, for
like a
sure.
old that's an old school technique and guys of today they're doing it. The only reason why they're doing it because they see Mayweather doing it, but they don't know nothing of the science that Mayweather's doing that of, man. That's why Mayweather, I'm not gonna lie, I understand why Mayweather doesn't really teach. He's not a teacher like that in terms of letting guys understand the techniques because he feel like, man, some of these guys ain't worthy, man. They're not putting in the same work that I did in the gym as a great fighter. Why the fuck should I give them my secrets?
But
When
the
you
thing is,
see,
it's not
you,
just that. You need to have his physical characteristics. Like
yeah,
Floyd perfected over his whole career, and he had the benefit of learning from his dad, which started developing his own spin of the technique in his own career. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
No,
yeah,
it
and
didn't
see,
happen overnight. You know?
right, and see James Tony, he was a user of the Philly shell. His
Hmm.
shit was different than Mayweather's. You know what I'm saying? I
Yes, yes,
think
it was.
now I think Floyd may has a better career than James Tony. You know, James Tony was a hell of a fighter,
Ooh,
but
great.
I still think if you're talking about who had the better style of that, I would say James Tony just because James Tony was able to roll punches on both his shoulders, man, and do and counter more effectively offensively than Mayweather off of the Philly shell, in my opinion.
He definitely would move more than Floyd did. Floyd would kind of just move when he was on the ropes, like literally. I mean, he would primarily move on the ropes as well, but I hear what you're saying. Like, primarily it was his left shoulder that Floyd would use. James would use both.
Yeah, yeah, that
I feel
I
you.
remember
I feel
him.
you.
I remember he was blasting Iran Barkley's mouthpiece out of his mouth every time he would do that shit, man. Man. I ain't gonna lie, I like James, man.
No,
That's my
I
motherfucker.
love James Tony, man, and he gives no shits, bro. I like him, man.
That's
Out
what
of
I
the
like
all,
about him. He don't gotta be intelligent for me. I just respect he's a damn real warrior, man.
but he is intelligent, especially for boxing, bro. I mean, like
Oh, as a
you have,
boxer, yeah.
yeah. But that's what I was gonna say. Like, I actually, out of all the fighters that Ellie Seckback is around, like James Tony be roasting him, bro. And I be laughing my ass off because I love Ellie,
What
man, but
happened?
he be dick riding a little too much, bro. It gets annoying.
Wait, what happened?
No, that like literally James Tony, whenever Ellie's around, like literally if Ellie says anything and James is in the vicinity, he roasts him, bro. He'd be like, Ellie, you don't know shit. And
I
and
know.
I just be
I
laughing, dude.
I know. Hey man, when he used to be cool with Ellie Setback, he used to fucking trash everybody that was in boxing at the time.
No,
Like,
bro, he's still cool with him. He just he literally I think he gets annoyed by his dick riding, bro, because he be dick riding sometimes. It does get annoying.
hell
Let
yeah,
me
he
ask
does,
you.
man. Look, Ellie
Ask.
Setback. The only thing Ellie Setback is good for nowadays for me is him promoting the RGBA. What was it, Robert Garcia's gym and shit, man, and showing the sparring footage. That's the only thing he's good for nowadays, bro.
Yeah, but he's kind of getting in the way now. So that's the at least that's the rumor.
Who's getting in the way?
Ellie. He's always like in Robert's face and shit. Like Robert already lost like three fighters and shit, and a lot of people think it's because of Ellie.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, well, shit. Don't what? Why do you think Tyson Fury and Floyd kicked him out of their fucking gym? You don't want this weirdo motherfucker in their gym and shit.
And I get it, man. Like he's just trying to, like promote the fighters that give him access. But damn, bro, he needs to maybe pace himself.
Well, it's like this, right? If you're not going, look, it's like this. If you're going to sit up here and film guys, right? Because it's like you're always up in this, like Mikey Garcia's and Robert Garcia's face. It's like, man, come on, bro. You gotta get these motherfuckers space, and then you always ask stupid ass questions to these people. Like you be like, oh, you be like, oh, who will win? Mike Tyson and I don't know. Remember, the Robert Garcia's right hand man.
Mike Tyson and historian and shit.
Well, no, he asks, Mike Tyson versus Deontay Wilder, who wins? He say, Mike Tyson, bro. Mike Tyson destroy him. He was like, nah, I don't think so. Deontay Wilder too long. Well, then why the fuck you ask him for then? Like, come on, bro. What kind of shit is that, bro?
Right, you think you're asking for expert opinion, but you contradict it. That's funny, huh?
Yeah, like, why would you ask the dude of his opinion, and then you immediately say, "Oh well, oh no, I think that this guy went." Well, why ask then, bro? Like, come on, man.
He wants basically, you're saying he wants confirmation, right? Is what he's asking.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's a good way of putting it, Rep it.
Yeah, and then look, like I said, it's not. Look, I used to watch his shit back in the day, but he used to be fucking annoying. You know what I'm saying? But his shit would be quality because he would be in everybody's gym and shit, bro. And that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. But my only thing is that, like, you're always up in these guys' faces, and it's just like, bro, you're dick riding like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, and BH low key, most of the boxers like him, bro. That's why they keep him around, bro.
They do.
Yeah, I mean, unless for like, yeah, Tank loves him, and the thing is that the boxers aren't stupid either. He knows he's helping them out with like exposure and shit, especially for the young fighters in like the RGBA gym. Like he fucking was interviewing Ryan when he was like fucking in his first like amateur tournament and shit. Like he has good connections and shit.
Damn, Ellie. So Chinese Yoda said Ellie Lives went from 2,000 to 21 people. Yeah, nobody wants to see this stupid ass shit this dude does, man.
That's true. It's just got a bit egregious in the since the pandemic started, in my opinion.
Do you guys think Robert Garcia sold out, man? He used to have that gym in Oxnard with like
kids
and other shit.
Yo, hey,
I always thought that too, Rep. Actually, low key, I did.
No, hey, no, let me say something about that, right? I noticed about Robert Garcia and the other dude that be with him, right? Mm-hmm. That them dudes, like on their on their YouTube channel, they both placed their hands while they're sitting parallel to each other in with the triangle pyramid, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And with their forming a triangle pyramid with their hands, and I'm like, wait a second, this is your thumbnail on this video, and this ain't just some one is
random.
doing it.
It's not random. It's not random.
It ain't random, bro.
The Riverside gym was just supposed to be like the second gym. They were never supposed to like not strictly work out of that one, But then MTK came along, and there you go.
They abandoned MTK, the whole concept of the original the whole original Robert Garcia.
La Colonia, his dad's gym, La Colonia gym.
Yeah, and also the Oxnard one, right? The Oxnard one where he had all those.
Yeah, that's the Oxnard one. That's the Oxnard one.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. That was great content, man. That was great content. It was helping random people. It was random shit. Now it's like very like almost like a fucking weird ass like I'm watching some moon landing ass filming and shit. Just like very scripted. It don't look scripted, but it's scripted, right? All of a sudden you see Mikey come in with a fucking Ferrari, and it looks hella scripted. It's almost on some fucking Kardashian shit going on.
I think Mikey didn't want to bow down to the booty gang, bro. That's why he lost to Sandor Martin.
Nah, well, he lost, bro. He lost that fight because he was out of shape. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of these guys
that's facts. But I mean, shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
But okay, but here's the thing, though, right? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had Sandor winning. You know what I'm saying? But
I get what you say, historian. But because you know what you're talking about. But you know what I mean.
But yeah, no, I feel you. But here's my question though, right? Because I remember there was someone, and he ain't a friend of mine no more, but he was an Israelite, but he did make a comment though about Andrade. He was like, man, because I was like, man, why? And this back in 2017, man. It's like Andrade ain't fighting nobody, bro.
Pretty much.
And he said, man, maybe it's because this motherfucker ain't down with the damn, the Freemason circle that's in boxing. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? He brought
shit!
that up.
He stole your
You know,
content. Well, rep it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that about Andre, but I seen that he's actually very compromised. He's the one that signed with Eddie Hearn. Matter of fact, he's getting paid to fight bums. He's getting paid an exorbitant amount to fight bums. So that tells me, similar to Devin Haney, who sold his cheeks to the booty cheek gang. When you don't have to do work and you're still getting paid millions of dollars, I'm suspect of that.
bro,
Bro,
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's even more blatant now than it was like 20, 30 years ago. Like you could tell Ray Leonard was on that shit. You could tell,
Real.
certain other guys was on the shit, but most of those fighters were really more independent. But like now, they're trying to monopolize the thing, man. Like, okay,
Yo, BH,
these are the
I don't want
networks
to
you
make
got to.
light of it. I don't want to make light of it, but I'm gonna
mm,
go into something right now. And we brought it up
going,
earlier.
going, bro.
We brought it up earlier, right? We said we said that it's probably highly probable that the man D'Amato was touching fucking Tyson, right? This is on record that fucking I hate to say it, man. We're not making light of it, but it's real. Sugar Ray Leonard was touched as a kid in boxing.
Hell
Oscar
yeah,
De La
he,
Hoya,
he's
Oscar De La Hoya recently came out and said he was done dirty as a
Oh
kid.
yeah. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I'm
it's
not
on
Oh, I,
podcast.
well,
I I read about that. I read about that, bro.
So isn't it
but
weird that
by
all these
who though?
guys who are
Was it
elite?
was it?
Isn't it weird that all these guys who are elite? I just named 3 elite boxers, and they were all touched. And by the way, on the record for real, Sugar Ray Leonard, go look at it. He said he has this whole crying thing where he's saying he was touched as a kid in the boxing gym, but someone touched him. Same thing with
Yeah,
fucking
his
Oscar De La
Olympic
Hoya.
coach.
Yeah, brother. So it's just what it is. I don't know. They get them, they program them, they touch them up a little bit, and all this type of shit. And yeah, they become fucking. By the way, I listed one of the 3 biggest, like the fucking pound, like the stars of the sport, right? Literally Golden Boy. Literally, they were both. I listed 2 Golden Boys, which is Sugar Ray Leonard and fucking Golden Boy.
And maybe they're touching their fighters too. You never know.
Probably. I don't know, but BH, what do you think about that? Is that like a coincidence? These guys are getting touched up and they're the Golden Boys?
Bob Arum might be the king of touching these fools, man. He had Floyd. He had Oscar. No, no, serious. I mean, if it's true, I mean, not to make light
No,
of it,
it's
like you
definitely
said,
it's on the record.
not to make
It's
light
on
of
the
it,
record.
they all left, and they didn't want to go with any
Hey,
other
you know
promoter.
what? Hey, you know what? There might have been some shit going on that happened to Floyd Mayweather when he was young. There might have been something because he has a lot of animosity. He had a lot of animosity towards his father for not being there, bro. So I don't know if someone else might have touched him. I don't know. Something else might have been going
Oh, he
on, bro.
definitely has an issue with his pops. I mean, it looks like
Bro,
they resolved
I'm
it,
gonna
but
tell you guys another one. You guys want to keep on going with this? I'm gonna tell you
keep
guys
on
another
going,
one.
bro. Cook, bro.
I don't give a
16,
fuck, bro.
16, 16, 17-year-old Floyd Mayweather was saying he was sleeping at fucking what's his name? Tony Randall's house, or what's this guy's name? The guy who Frankie Randall's house.
Frankie Randall.
Frankie,
Yeah,
well, yeah,
Frankie
because he
Randall.
used to spar with him. He used to train with him back in the day.
He's sleeping inside of
Well,
Frankie Randall's house. So that's all I got to
but
say
you know
about
what?
that.
That's common notice when you're in training camp to sleep in the same house. To
No, but
be
not
be
the
around.
pro, not the pro Mayweather. I'm talking about 16, 17-year-old fucking amateur fucking Floyd
Amateur
Mayweather.
Mayweather.
Yeah, sleeping
Oh
at fucking
well.
Frankie Randall's house. Like, what the fuck we talking about here, man?
They did
Hmm.
rob him in the Olympics, man. Maybe the booty gang approached him then.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that's up to me. Like, what does Frankie Randall really care about Floyd Mayweather and his amateur and sleeping him that's making him sleep at his house?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it sounds like I'm just putting it all together. It sounds coincidental. I mean, shit, it's on some weird shit, guys. I'm just telling you, like, a lot of these guys are propagated and what's they called what's that word we were using earlier? PH. They got their guidance, or what's that word called? Their handlers and shit, man.
Hey,
And it only took
check
me a
out
couple.
Boxer's comment, bro.
And by the way, these guys are saying it themselves. I'm not making it up. Floyd himself is the one says he was right there sleeping at the guy's house when he was 16, 17-year-old. Sugar Ray Leonard's for the one that's saying he was touched. De La Hoya said he was touched. Mike Tyson says he feels some type of weird way. You know what I'm saying? Is what it is. This is shit that's out in the public.
But did you see Boxer's comment, bro? That
Which
makes
one?
a bit
Boxer
of
salute to
sense.
boxer. He says, "What a coincidence to me that the elite famous boxers are getting touched and putting it out there, so they make it seem like it's exactly. That's exactly what it is." Go MBH. What you think of what I just said?
Yeah.
We just listed I just randomly listed shit right away. You could find this shit
Um,
on YouTube, guys, if you guys want to go look for it.
man,
Look
listen,
for Go ahead,
listen,
bro.
man. This shit goes deep, bro. Like, I mean, it's nothing different from Greece and Rome, where they had the what you call the mentors
Hmm.
in whoever's profession, right? Doesn't matter if you're a painter, if you're a carpenter, if you're a you know, whatever, right? You'd have the apprentice and you have the master, but also too
Da Vinci.
that that man and that boy would have sexual relations as well with that. That went along with that, you know. Gladiators, you had the trainer that had the gladiator, but
Facts.
the gladiator was a sex slave to the trainer. And the scripture said,
This is what I'm gonna say though. Like my dad would always say, it's in Spanish, but I'll translate it. My dad
Say it
always
in
just
Spanish
say,
first. Say it in Spanish
you
first so
know,
I
for
can.
sure. That's what I would say. My dad always used to say, "La hambre es canija." Pretty much
Hmm.
is that a hunger's a motherfucker, man. And you know,
Facts.
boxing is a poor man's sport, bro. So you don't know what these dudes will do, you know, to get some food in their bellies, you know.
Yo,
yeah,
yo, that's the most wisdom I heard today, brother. That line was factual, brother.
Hey, my dad was an uneducated, you know, cook from Mexico, but he was wise, bro. He was wise.
Yeah, what was he
look,
cooking, bro?
Oh, he was a line cook. You know, that's
Oh, that's
that's what
good.
he did when he came over here. You know, he met he lived in Leon for a while, and they're big on shoes. You know,
Hell yeah.
in Leon. So he used to make shoes when he worked out there. You know, after his career, his sporting career didn't go nowhere. But yeah, when he came here, you know, he got a job as a dishwasher, and eventually became a cook, and that's what he did for the till he retired.
hey man,
Yo, BH,
yeah,
man, it's crazy. It's crazy that boxing is so compromised, but no one talks about it, right? I obviously right here we talk about it
shit.
constantly. I think someone earlier said that Chape. What's the name of Reynoso's dad? The name, what's his name? Puro
Shit. Let's see, Eddie and
Chepe. Is it
fuck.
Chepe?
That's Chepo.
Chepo, yeah. So someone asked in the comment section, do you think Chepo ever did Canelo dirty? I really don't know, guys. It's kind of weird that he was there for 14, 15 years old. But you get the point. It's fucking hella weird. These guys always getting them when they're 14, 12. You know what I'm saying? They move into a house. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking weird, man.
It's a
I don't know what it
possibility,
is.
but I don't think so. Because they didn't want Canelo actually from the get. You know, they actually had to prove to Eddie and Chepo that he was good. Because his
Hmm.
brother
Hmm.
Ramon, he was the one that was like, you know, that took him to a few coaches, and they all said no. You know, for whatever reason, he was a redheaded with freckles, whatever. You know, they all the stories that they say, but yeah, eventually they were convinced that you know he proved to them that he was the real deal, and they coached him ever since then.
Yeah, man. But it's just odd to me. Like a lot of these boxers, I don't know what it is. Oh, like we went into Tank Davis himself, who was an orphan. Yes, he did have a mother, but he was in foster care, guys. So let's keep that
Hmm.
real. Um,
Yep, he was
it's on
taken in by
record.
Calvin Ford.
Facts, man. So it's just weird how people tend to gravitate to these guys. Try. It's almost like they know there's got no one in their life, so it's time to take advantage of them in a sense. So it's fucking weird, guys. It's just weird. And it sounds conspiratorial, but fucking there's too many of them to even talk about. It just gets one after another, one after another, one after another. Um, we won't even talk about what happens to some of these guys who even have protection. All of a sudden, they get the mental issues, like the man right there on Pudo's picture, Ryan Garcia, who all of a sudden, from 1 year, goes to a happy guy to all of a sudden being depressed and tatting his whole body up, almost like someone got a hold of him. He signs a contract with a major marketing company, which is an
Mm.
Illuminati type of company, and after
Gatorade,
that, he
right?
goes, Yeah, yeah, the modeling agency. What's that modeling agency? The fucking big one.
Oh, I don't. I have no idea.
IMG.
Oh,
He
IMG.
signed some shit with IMG. All of a sudden, IMG, Gatorade, all these places.
Hmm.
After that, his brain is fried, and he looks like he saw something or someone did something
Right?
to him.
No, right?
For
No,
real.
facts. Shout out to Boxer, man. Your dad was a wise man too, brother. That saying is fucking facts.
Yo,
No, what
so
is that, Sergeant? Who is that, Sergeant? Sergeant saying some shit. I don't know who that is, but tell us the artist. That's weird. There's no such thing as a gay Christian, by the way. That's weird.
Right? It's like an oxymoron, right?
Yeah, but that's what they say though. That's how the Illuminati's fucking publicize
A
it. They
gay
tell you
Christian
he's
and shit.
yeah, like
That's
come
weird.
on, guy, that ain't real. Like that can't be happening.
yeah,
Be
like
like one of those.
Joe Osteen.
Yes, Joe Ostin's on a whole nother thing, brother. That guy's hella weird. I mean, he's very positive, but usually positivity
No,
can send you straight
he's
to
the
hell.
devil.
Can send you straight to hell, man. Can send you straight to hell because he has some. He doesn't. What's that word called? He doesn't deny anything that's satanic. From what I've seen, sometimes they ask him questions and he exposes himself. Um,
He's a
he's one.
Satanist.
Yeah, he's one of these guys who just makes a lot of money off of people's beliefs, which ruins a lot of people's belief system, right? Because you see that, and you think, well, what's happening? Same thing with the Catholic Church when you see a lot of priests molesting kids, it fucking ruins a lot of people's faith in anything, right? Because they try they try they try equaling what this guy is to God. It's not true. Humans are fucking scumbags. Don't blame God for what these weirdo scumbags are doing. Is all I'm saying. Put your trust in God and don't put your trust in humanity because humanity's are a bunch of scumbag weirdos. And also protect your
Hmm.
kids from these weirdo guys like Custom Model and Floyd Mayweather's fucking mentor. Um, who else? Oscar De La Hoya, whoever did him dirty. Also, the guy who took his pictures, that guy did him dirty too. So that's what it is. Um, but yeah, brother, it's crazy. Even the UFC, like you were saying earlier, BH, it's compromised, bro.
But the UFC, there's one guy that is the one doing the touching, bro. In like
Who is
four
it?
guys. Dana White, he controls it all,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
You know, you know?
Yeah, but that guy loves doing the women. So for you to, at least I don't know, it used to be that way. You used to have to get through him to get a job there, brother. So that's what it is. You used to have to get through Dana White, and this is publicized too. So it's not just me saying it, and I'm not gonna out things, but yeah, it's publicized even. So you guys can go check it out yourself. This isn't a conspiracy.
Yeah, do your own research. Don't listen to us. But if you want to
Yeah, don't
listen to
listen to
us,
us. Don't listen to us, but listen to us. Listen to us
yeah,
and send a
for
super chat.
facts.
Send
Oh yeah,
BH
send us
all
all
the
your
money.
money. Oh yeah, send
Send BH.
BH all your money.
Yeah, send BH all your money. He knows how to use it.
Send me your
Hmm.
girls and your
What's
wives.
your
I'll take
what's
them.
your what's your WhatsApp, BH? They're gonna send you $1 million right now.
Um, shit, man.
BH WhatsApp. His name is Boxing Historian at the WhatsApp. Send him $5 million. He will not spend it with the Illuminati. He will not spend it with the Illuminati. He'll spend it on proper things. He's actually anti-Illuminati. He's anti. What else are you anti, BH?
I'm anti bitchism.
That's right,
Facts,
man. Get rid of
facts,
that bitch
facts.
shit, man.
He's anti Mike Tyson younger coaching techniques. He's anti what's that shit grooming. That's the other word we need to mention. BH. It's a form of grooming, right? That they were doing to some of these
Yeah.
boxers and
It's
shit
not
like
that
that.
hard to change a tire, guys. Come on, give it a
Facts.
try.
Also, Matt Chad mentioned
Bro,
something.
look, I don't even deal with cars. I know how to do that shit. You just need the right tools.
Exactly.
Yo, actually, Matt Chad mentioned something earlier too. The scumbag
What's
Joe
up?
Paterno. I don't know if you guys remember that story with
I
Joe
do.
Paterno.
Said Sandusky.
Sandusky, so he'd have guys, he'd invite kids to football camps and then do them dirty, and he acted like nothing was happening. And it was all Joe
Yep.
Paterno. They have a statue of the guy. Like, this is
I
weird,
know,
brother.
right?
This is weird. This is weird how they.
Statues. We put
Does he have it?
statues of fucking degenerates up. That's crazy.
For reals? Why is that? Why do they have? Think about this. I'm not judging Oscar De La Hoya, but he sure has a statue already. I'm not
Hmm.
judging any. I'm not judging anybody who has a statue, but you know
My
for a
family's
fact,
taking a picture next to it. Not my immediate
yeah,
family, but my cousins and shit when they come visit.
the Staples Center one.
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro. Not even this Kobe. Who has a statue there? Shaq.
Shaq, Wayne Gretzky, De La Hoya, and I think Kobe has one, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's crazy that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar or any of these other guys. Like,
I think Kareem has one. No, Magic Johnson has one, and I think Kareem
yeah,
might have one,
Magic.
but I'm not sure.
Yo, Magic is hella compromised, guys. Magic is one of the most compromised.
Fourth.
Right?
Yeah, fuck, man. I remember being younger back in the '90s. We used to like the conspiracy theory was like, oh yeah, Magic got the cure. Magic got the cure.
For reals. Why is Magic surviving? Easy die. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, well, shit. Look at the interviews of his children. They don't think he died of AIDS.
Facts. And this is the whole thing. Do you think that whole Magic Johnson thing was a hoax and shit?
Possibly.
Might have been a hoax. Either a
I
hoax
personally
or
don't know anybody with AIDS, but I do believe it exists.
no, it exists. It exists. They say it does exist, right? It does exist, but at this point, at least in California, which is some other scumbag shit, it's not illegal for someone to give you AIDS no more, guys. So literally, someone
Yeah, I remember you were saying that shit. That's nuts, bro.
Yeah, someone can literally
Here, take some AIDS, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Yeah, someone can give you AIDS, and it's not like a dead sentence. It's nothing. It's almost like they consider it just like a part of life. Like if I give someone a cold or something like that, it's weird. This is California for you guys. That's why I'm tripping out on California.
Oscar just subscribed to the What Rep It channel, bro. What do you think about that?
Salute to Oscar. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Salute to the golden boy. Salute to the golden boy. Yo, Oscar.
For a guy that wears fishnets, though, a motherfucker can fight.
Yeah, Oscar's an OG. Oscar's an OG. Salute to the OG.
I hated Oscar for the longest, bro.
Yeah,
I did. Well, come on, man. He fucking killed the man. He beat the not killed. Excuse me. He beat the man. You know, like
yo,
I know a bunch of people that I know that
they had him beating down all kinds of legends, right? They had him beating down. Did he fight
Pernell, Chavez? Yeah. He fought. Actually, a lot of people think that he lost that fight. I don't remember really how I had it, but yeah. Well, officially he beat Pernell, Chavez.
I had Pernell winning.
Corte. That's the one that I thought that he lost, bro. Corte beat the shit out of that dude. I'll take that to my grave.
Oscar De La Hoya was excellent at point fighting. He knew that volume punches sometimes make the judges be aware and just like he would throw like a barrage of volume punches even if none of them landed. You know what I'm saying? He'd shoot like he'd shoot like 5. That's why I'm glad. Yeah, that too. Yo, PH, I never heard your thoughts on Oscar De La Hoya on his being compromised or even his boxing ability. What you think about him as a whole and even as a promoter?
He's a piece of shit.
Facts, BH.
Hey, don't get much.
Not as a human, I don't know the man, but as a promoter, he sucks.
And as a human, he's a fucking piece of shit too. It's like Floyd Mayweather, bro. Like my man Blood Boxing was saying that if he saw Mayweather falling off a damn cliff, he would stomp the shit out of Mayweather's hand. Watch him fall, right?
You saw that shit? Shout out to Blood, man. He's funny as fuck, and he knows his
boxing. Blood says, well, you know, he's the one that started this the YTBC back in 2007.
Yeah, I saw the videos. Yep. I know it.
Yeah, him, and then D-Style came, I think, like a year after that.
Watch his Salvador. I'm sure you've seen it already, but his Salvador Sanchez documentary, that shit is fucking on point, man. That shit's a good documentary.
Yeah, someone rated one of his as one of the greatest documentaries on YouTube.
It's good, man. It's good, bro. I mean, they went into depth. Him and D-Style, and I think it was Scrapbook as well, man. They went into depth, man. Mm-hmm. It's a very good documentary. He does say crazy shit though, but he's funny, Sergeant, man. He's funny.
I haven't been exposed to any of these like OG whatever YouTube guys. I just been on my own shit, but I gotta check out some of these documentaries. Just saying, I do know about Salvador Sanchez. I do know about all the ex-boxers.
Watch Blood's watch Record. He's actually on a retro boxing and documentaries, bro. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, bro.
They They used to take Blood's videos down all the time.
Yeah, I used to have a whole library of various
whole
boxers,
library.
old
I got
school.
you. I
I
got you.
used to have a whole
But
library of various old school boxers and shit. All kinds of fight tapes, all kinds of fight films and shit.
but to answer
On
your question
VHS.
though,
On
Mm.
if
VHS.
Oh,
if
VHS.
Floyd,
Nice.
listen, to answer your question though, if Floyd and Oz De La Hoya was falling up the cliff and they only had like their two hands saving them from their life, I wouldn't help none of them up. I'll stomp the shit out of both of their hands and watch both of them fall to their doom, man. To be honest with you, that type
I'd
of piece
ask
of
him.
shit they are.
I'd ask him a
I hear you.
question. I'd actually ask him a question. BH. I'd say, do you guys repent sincerely? If you repent sincerely, I will pick your hand up. If you don't repent sincerely, I'm sending you straight to where you really want to go to meet your master.
Well, here's the thing though. When you sell your soul, part of selling your soul is blaspheming the Holy Spirit. That's part of the deal. Once you do that, you're done. You
I
know,
agree with
so I
Sergeant's statement though. Fuck old boxers. Their time has passed.
man, nah, you can't say that. Hey, fuck
I know
old
you were
box,
gonna like that statement, historian, but it's all good.
fuck these new age boxers. Who the fuck? Like, listen, Terrence Crawford is my favorite fighter fighting today. Now, do you guys think he's compromised? Real quick before I say what I need to say.
I don't know. What do you think, Rep It?
I can't. I don't. That's one of
Uh,
the few boxers I can't say that I can say he's compromised, especially because he's out living in an area that's pretty remote, and also it seems like he's. Yeah, I think he's not compromised. Just if you want me, that's one of the only ones I've seen. He's not out here doing Illuminati shit, from what I've seen. Maybe in the future,
Shit.
maybe if I see
now,
something that exposes him.
now,
His own
now the
promoter don't
rapper.
promote him, so I don't think he's compromised. But go ahead.
Now,
Sorry to
now
cut
the
you off.
rapper, now these rappers, man, be around them sometimes, but you never know what that could just be about. You know, they just might be trying to get a picture with him because that's his favorite boxer. But I don't know the way he's being promoted, and way he's kind of the way they've been, way the PBC and the LDBC were a compromised media, by the way.
Facts.
And I've known, look, the leader 7A. I know this guy. I actually still have this nigga's phone number on my fucking phone and shit, bro. I used to know this nigga back in the day, man. Like, I mean, I used to know him like when he first came on YouTube back in 2011. He sent me a friend request first and shit, bro. Like, I knew who this guy was. He was a real deal dude. But I'm telling you, man, they getting paid off to do the shit they're doing the last 3 or 4 years, man.
Talk to him, BH, bro. Try to get him back, bro, because I think they do
No,
more
who's
damage
paying
than
him? Who's
good,
paying him,
man.
BH? Who's paying him in your assessment? Who's paying him?
I think the PBC's paying them. That's why they promoting them. I think it's obvious that Al Heyman's giving them money.
Shit.
You know,
Fred says that Fred has videos where he says that he gets paid for I don't know if he still gets paid, but he's been paid by the boxers and shit. Seriously, I saw a video of him. He's like on there with like fucking a bunch of fools, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't give a fuck what Deontay can take back the 50,000 he gave me. I don't give a fuck." I'm like,
Crazy.
whoa,
shit. Yeah, he says that shit on the live, bro. I swear to God. That's why he's like, I think he's persona non grata, man. They took his press passes and all that shit.
he's a fucking that's why they got bro. And then and he's talks about that Boley. Oh, I got kicked out, motherfucker, because you bit the hand that fed your ass, dummy.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Yo, there's
The
I
fuck,
thought
man?
I was gonna see. I thought I was gonna see a video of Porter Senior knocking out this clown. I saw like I clicked on a video and it was him and that fool.
He
DJ.
slapped him, yeah. It's funny as
Yeah,
fuck.
he slapped him. He did slap him. I was like, "Where's the punch?" But I was looking for. It's kind of like it was just like
They
a
say
slap.
they say you know, you punch a man and you slap a bitch. That's what they say. I'm not saying he's a bitch, but I'm just saying, you know, that's the saying.
You always salute Porter Senior for doing what he did, man. For real, Porter Senior, you're a real one. I don't even the conspiracy that you gambled on your own son. I'm letting you get away with it because guess what? You slapped.
He gambled on his own son.
I've heard that. I've heard that shit. No, for sure.
Hey, he probably did too. That's probably why he stopped the fight.
Yeah, but
Hey,
I'm
you know
letting
what?
go.
I'm gonna tell you something. I guarantee you, Sean Porter might have been on it too. Like, you know what? I know I'm not. I know I don't have a chance in the world. So you know what? I might go down in this 11th round. Who knows, man?
Facts, man. Facts. He seems like Porter seems like an Illuminati sellout with all his podcasting and his fruity apparel. He's what he
Let
is,
me.
brother.
I'm gonna talk about that. I'm gonna talk about that after I'm done brushing the teeth. Give me a second.
Yeah. I mean, I noticed that he became like all very fruity. I mean, there's excuses about how people dress, but it's whatever, man.
He
That's why I
gave
don't.
indications that like this was gonna happen, bro. Like he would say on his podcast, that yeah, I don't want to fight Boots and this guy's like fuck that and this and the other. I'm like, this guy's retiring, bro.
Yeah, yeah. He's been like letting the plans with all of the announcing with the damn podcast with everything he does. He's been sitting down the plans for retirement, right?
Yeah.
But you know what
Yeah,
it
well,
is,
he's
low
already
key?
got a gig, bro. It's like how do you have your post career during your career? That's
Yo,
kind of
Mikey's doing the same thing though. Mikey's doing the
counterproductive.
same thing.
Yeah, true,
Mikey,
true. That I
yeah.
mean, get there you go. Writings on the wall, right? Shit.
Abner's already done, obviously.
Yeah, oh,
Abner
yeah,
Mares.
because of it, he has that eye injury. I
Yeah.
already knew he wasn't coming back because he was trying to fight Tank. He pulled out with like 2 weeks to go, like Arrow.
Yeah, man. That's when you know the fight is gone from the fighter when he's out here trying to do post fight shit right already
Yeah,
during his
especially if
career.
they're doing
Bro,
it while they're active.
Sean Porter, man. Let me tell you something about this clown.
Talk to me, bro.
Now, this dude talking about remember this is complete mockery too. Remember when he was entering into the ring with Terrence Crawford. It's a fake ass Christian, right? We talking about he's a Christian that he it's just funny how I think Joe Tessitore, you know he he's he named his kids after Hebrew names and all this other shit. And then when he comes out right to this little fake gospel, which that gospel music in the Christian church is fucking satanic as hell, man. That shit is witchcraft, mind you, to rock you back to fucking sleep. But point being, that's a spell casting. But regardless, let's say if you're a real Christian like that, why of all people you have the WWE champion Big E, who acts like a pastor when he does his promos here and there, come out in the ring and announcing your fucking ring entrance. What kind of shit is that, bro? And you're just talking about your like that is complete mockery. You have a WWE motherfucker that plays a persona who don't even believe in the Bible, who ain't even fucking Christian, doing that shit with you.
He
Like
might as well,
nigga, stop.
he might as well
Yeah.
have gotten he might as well have gotten Jim Carrey dressed in a fucking and Pope fucking what do you call it, in a Pope costume out there, you know what I'm saying some shit. Like that's the same mockery, right? It's the same type of mockery going on and shit.
That's the same exact mockery, man.
Yo, I didn't even know Bud Crawford was a Christian. Or claimed to be one.
No, not Bud Crawford. We're talking about
Sean Porter.
Sean Porter. Sean Porter.
Oh yeah. Sean Porter. My bad. Sean Porter. Exactly. I didn't even know he claimed to be one.
I think Crawford might be Muslim.
Yo, there's some of the weirdest shit I seen. I'm gonna go into something else. I seen an Nelly back video, right? And Mr. What's the name? Porter Senior is with his girlfriend or whatever the fuck it is, right? Younger lady, right? And then he's walking out, brother, and Ryan Garcia is there. Ryan Garcia is walking out of the same fight. I don't know what fight it was. In any case, it was a recent fight. So he's walking out, and then his girl. This looked like the most cuck shit ever. His girlfriend goes, no, Porter taps fucking Ryan Garcia's shoulder and says, "My girlfriend loves you. My girlfriend loves you. She wants to take a picture with you." And
Who taps him on the shoulder? Rep it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it taps him on the shoulder, and then
no, but who?
Porter taps him.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and I was like, this is the most weird shit. I wouldn't be fucking taking no fucking picture of my girlfriend with another man. Like, this is fucking weird.
Yeah, that's never a good idea.
What do you think about that, BH? She's like out here touching fucking Ryan and Tom. You take my girlfriend loves you, and she's all hugging him up and shit. It's on
Wait,
some
who
weird
is?
shit.
Porter, Sean
Porter
Porter.
Senior. Porter
Oh,
Senior,
Porter
brother. Porter.
Senior.
Yeah, Porter
Oh,
Wait,
Senior.
hugging up with who? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hugging up with who?
So check us out. After a fight, Ellie Seb has a video. I don't know. I think it was a recent fight, right? Where Porter Senior attended the fight, right, with his girlfriend, obviously.
it
And
was a
then they're
Canelo. It
walking
was
out.
Canelo Plant fight.
Yeah, that's probably it. Did you see the video, Puro? You know what I'm talking about?
I seen him when he's like saying what's up to Raleigh, and then when he's I forgot who's interviewing him, probably like Fight
Mhm.
Hype or whatever. But I
So,
didn't see the Kenny Porter and
so
Ryan one.
they're behind Ryan Garcia's. They're walking out, and then Porter touches Ryan on the shoulder and says, "Yo, man, my girlfriend loves you. Let me take a picture with you. She loves you." And then the girlfriend's like all happy and shit, and she starts hugging Ryan, and Ryan's looking like kind of awkward, like, "What the fuck is going?" He's like, "What the fuck? Like, who the fuck does this?"
Wait,
Right?
Ryan?
Yeah,
Ryan
Ryan
Garcia?
Garcia, bro. Yeah, Ryan Garcia. And I was like, "This
And
is hella
who
weird."
who is this chick?
This is Porter's chick. This is Porter Senior's chick, which was like a younger lady and shit. I was like, what the fuck? This is hella
Oh,
weird. This is hella weird, bro.
wow.
I
He's
don't
like,
care.
man, wait a second. I like women, but you coming on me on the first time you see me?
Yeah, first time you see me you telling me to take a picture that you're gonna hold the camera and take a picture of me, with a girl. That's hella weird, brother. That's hella weird to me at least.
Yo,
I was told
man,
that like my chick wants to bang you, bro.
yeah, that
Exactly.
shit that shit is
Ah,
masonry
seriously,
too.
that shit happens, bro. I'm telling you.
Hey
Fucking
man,
weird.
that's masonry 101, man. They
Oh, it
they
is.
like
I
to
didn't
do
know that.
they like to do wife and husband swapping, bro.
Yeah,
Mhm.
crazy.
Yeah, shit is wit. That's those are orgy rights, bro.
I
But
see. I see. I've actually heard of that. Actually, now that I think of it.
now now I'm looking at, oh man, you guys know I like, you know which chick I like, right?
Yes, sir.
Who's that?
Estrada.
Oh, I like her too.
Oh,
But
we talking about Bumgarner?
talking about Amanda Serrano.
Serrano. Okay, okay, gotcha.
What you guys think about her, bro?
Oh, she fine as fuck, bro.
Now, oh my god, I like this girl, man. I like her smile and everything, but god damn it. She signed with this fucking faggot, man.
With who?
Jake
Jake Paul.
Paul.
Oh yeah. Hey,
So
remember when
look,
she was
look.
trashing him? Remember that shit?
Really?
Yeah,
She
dude.
was?
Like literally, she was like trashing him, talking about like, oh, we don't need this in the sport. And whoop de whoop. Next thing you know, she signs like a big contract with him, and now it's like, oh my god, he's so dedicated. He's gonna be the
Yeah,
next
look
blah
at
blah
this
blah.
shit. Look at this. Look at this. Blessed beyond belief. Unified women's boxing champion Amanda Serrano buys dream car after signing a lucrative deal with Jake Paul's MVP promotion.
And literally, like the week before, she was trashing him. I kid you
Yo,
not.
I'm
Look it up, bro.
gonna tell you something. I spoke on this before, BH, and I think she had to sleep with the guy. I think she had to sleep with the guy.
She she
I think
she
she had to
she
sleep
she's in
with
love
the
with the she's in love with the D.
Yeah, she had to sleep with the guy the dude basically said, "Hey, you want money? I'll promote you and all this type, but you're gonna have to do dirty things in life here, and we're
That's
gonna
what
get
I'm
you."
think. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I mean, remember that? Okay, let me pull up this picture, man.
Pull it up,
Like,
bro.
don't mind you. Mind you, I like this chick, man. This chick right here. I mean, or this. Look at the facial expression on her right here, and this is the photo that was taken
Looks weird, huh?
by, bro. She don't look like she's smiling or nothing. Like all them other pictures, she's smiling. She don't look like she's smiling in this picture, bro.
Well, I don't want. She
You
ain't
know?
smiling. She got taken by the Paul brothers. She got double teamed by the Paul brothers. So why is she smiling,
Uh,
bro?
hey man, no, but that's how they get down because they're nothing but fucking program assets in the fucking industry themselves, man. The
Facts.
motherfuckers are.
They know the game, brother. They know the game. They know how to get these chicks.
It's the Harvey Weinstein shit.
Like, to
Damn,
them,
man. Damn.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I like, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of fell in love with this chick, bro. Last.
It's talking.
Oh man.
That's
Fuck you,
what they
bro.
do,
It's
though,
all
man.
good, bro. Hey, man, it's pussy,
Well,
bro. It's
yo,
all
BH,
good,
hate
bro.
to break
I'm
it
with
to you.
it.
If you had 10 million, you'd probably have the chick at your house. If you had $10 million,
Hell
you know,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
easily. Well, no, easily. I mean, that's how that realm works, bro.
Yeah, facts, brother. If
Now,
you got money, you could land any of these chicks. This chick right here
hey,
Now it
is
looks
currently.
different right here.
Mhm,
oh my, hey, look at it. Hey, now this chick, I like her, man.
mhm,
She talks shit. She beats up chicks. Hey, this photo, it's not showing her full, but she in her little fucking, she having her showing her bra and showing her damn little curves and shit. She look. When I saw this picture, I was like, you know what? I'm saving this shit. This shit look good, man.
Yo, you think she's
And
compromised yet? You think she's compromised? Salute to kill or be killed. You think she's
I don't
Kill or
compromised
think
yet?
be killed. Salute.
I don't think
GGB.
yet. I don't think yet. You know,
Once you see that photo op with her and Jake Paul, and she's saying she's
whose
happy,
photo
and
op?
no, I said once you do see that photo op of her and Jake Paul, and she's saying she's happy and shit like that, she got the business already. Like Amanda Serrano,
Yeah.
right? It hasn't happened yet, but I'm just saying, right? That shit's crazy, man.
Man, you know what, and you know what it is. She probably didn't. She probably looked at the paycheck after that last fight. I'm like, you know what? They're offering me this much money. Let me go ahead and just do this shit with this this punk ass dude, so I can make some money for my family. But that's how they be getting them. And now your fucking name is in that damn, is in the damn system, and they can pull your
Mhm,
number anytime they want to for any
mhm.
ritualistic reason or any damn what do you call it? Yeah, ritual. I guess it's
Yeah,
supposed to
facts.
look. You know. Now, as far as Sinise Estrada, what do you think about her?
Is in regards to looks, I think she has a great look, and basically she has a like pretty a perfection as a face in a sense. If I just look at her in a geometric sense, um, yeah, she has like that perfect face that's going on, like literally, like it's like a whole like balanced look and shit to the face. Um, like I said,
Now,
I'm team white. I'm team white chicks, guys. So is what it is. Yeah, I have a different type of.
you like,
I have a
I
different.
don't get it twisted. I mean, there's some white
Yeah.
chicks that I like, but
Mhm,
for me, I'm no lie. I mean, I like mainly black and Hispanic women, but
mhm,
the Latinas, man, I don't know, man. They kind of like when I see them, I'm like, you know what? I like this. I like these chicks right here.
mhm, mhm,
They be, they don't come. They don't, they be. 'Cause a lot of times they be coming looking real short, but I like that too.
mhm, mhm. Yo,
But not some of them.
Sergeant saying she looks like a doll. That's a good. That's not what I call my. That's what I call. Yeah,
Hell
that's
no,
true.
she
She does
look.
look like a doll. Doll. He means like in a.
She look natural. She look
No, but
natural
he's.
to
I
me.
think he means like in regards to like. That's just like a term of endearment. Yeah, she looks real good right there. Keeping it real. Looks
I'm
real
not
good right
gonna
there,
lie,
brother.
she look great
Yeah.
right there, dog.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your cup of tea, Poodle? What's your cup of tea in regards to some of this stuff we're seeing right here? I know Poodle's married, but it's what it is. Or has a
Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, yeah, man. Hey, Peter. Oh, he probably off, huh?
He probably off. He probably Jay Blue's definitely off, brother. I haven't seen it, but yeah, bro, she looks real good right there. Um, you know what though? I
But
noticed
do
that
you think?
she doesn't have that roid look to her. She doesn't have that fucking like
Oh man,
roid
she,
look.
she she definitely still like has the non-muscular look.
Yeah, that's what I like
Nah,
about that.
She's fit,
she
but
look.
not like overly muscular.
Yeah, she fit. She just look. You know.
Yeah, yeah, for sure,
Now,
for sure. I feel you.
I
now,
haven't
real
seen the
quick.
boxing.
Do you think that she might have been compromised at some point?
Not yet, not yet. I don't think she's been compromised. Keeping it real.
Keep
She
her
needs to.
away
She
from
needs.
me, or she might be.
Yeah, get some
Man,
shit on.
hey, nah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Hell no, I don't like no Ann Wolf type chicks, bro. But nah, on the real though, her little feisty little attitude and her shit talking attitude, man. I be man, like she was talking shit to Marlene. What's her name? Esparza or something? Was that her name?
Mhm,
Marlon,
mhm,
Marlon Esparza.
Yeah, Marlene Esparza. Yeah,
What
she
about
was
her?
like, man, yeah, because she came to one of her fights. I think her last fight that she had, and she's like, man, hey, because and the fans, because they was in what's her name's hometown, Estrada, and they were booing Marlene. It was like, hey, you see them booing that's what happens when you come to East LA, or something. And then she said
Yeah.
something like that. Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I knocked the shit out of this chick, bro. On the real,
Yeah.
man.
She's married, according to Sergeant.
Is she?
That's what Sergeant's saying.
No,
Oh,
no. I think Marlene is.
Oh,
Marlene's
okay,
yeah.
okay. That's probably who he's talking about.
and that. Estrada might be married. I'm not sure,
I don't think
but
she's married. I don't think she's married.
look. I'm gonna be no.
Johnny
I
Blaze,
look.
right up your alley.
Look, Marlene's not Marlene's the one that's married. I checked it on box on her little profile, but I don't know about Estrada though.
It says Sergeant says Estrada got a husband.
Ah,
Yo,
she do.
you know what ruined your whole life, BH? If somehow you became like a fucking you became a fucking millionaire and shit. You win the lottery, and then somehow she sees this video and she's like, oh yo, I like BH, and you go on a date, and actually you marry her, and then when you like you're getting ready to get it done, you pull her panties off, and she has a big dingaling.
Hey, nigga.
What the fuck?
No, it'll happen like that.
Mhm.
It will happen like that though.
Mhm.
But I will say this though, you could tell sometimes you could tell like you could tell this is a fucking woman right here.
Mhm. Mhm.
We cooking, Major. We cooking.
Damn. Well, you know what? If she got a husband, then I should take these damn images off. Then shit.
Nah, she ain't got no husband, brother.
You'll
She ain't
fuck
got
him
no
up, bro.
husband.
You'll fuck him up, BH.
Yeah.
You'll fuck him
Wait. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see something. Sinisa Estrada. Does she have a? Let me look at it right now.
Johnny Blaze is thinking you might be getting cock blocked, bro.
Yeah, man. Yo, this is the fucking world of the strongest. You know what I'm saying? I myself have moved in on some chicks who thought they were not chicks, but basically, you know what I mean. I moved in on somebody who tried. I'm gonna win out 100%, 100 at a time, but I'm not like that. I'm Christian, guys. So now, but you know what I mean, guys. Like we all have done it. We all have been like, at least some of us who are very high in testosterone. So it's what it is.
Let's see. Oh, she's 20. Oh, well, shit, man. She in my age range, 29.
Yo, Aob says that Clarissa Shields is his cup of tea. Aob is.
Hey,
Aob is
hey, why does she look? Hey, in some of these pictures, she be looking like a Japanese chick sometimes, bro.
It
yeah, she
happens.
got an Asian look to her a little bit sometimes.
My dad's side of the family has that look.
Yeah, you know what? I think I know why that is too. I know why it is.
Why come? Why come?
Because there was a mixture that came in a long time ago, I think.
Mhm. There's a lot of Chinese.
But
There's a lot of Chinese railroad workers that fucking mix into a lot of the U.S., even black slaves and everybody else that people don't realize.
yeah, yep. And there was some of them that mixed in with some of the
Mhm.
population
Indigenous,
that what did you call the indigenous
Latin
population,
America, Latin America too,
Lat,
brother.
Lat,
Over Mexico and
Latin
shit.
America, the Native Americans. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They did mix in with them. You know. Let's see, Marlene Estrada. Let's see.
My dad. No, excuse me. My
She
mom.
is
Go ahead. Go ahead.
so okay. Let's see, Sinisa Estrada. Now I'm looking this off of Wikipedia, right? So it
Mhm.
says is an American professional boxer who has held the WB minimum weight title since really minimum weight. What the fuck? Um, she held the WBC silver lightweight, light flyweight, interim flyweight. As of 2020, she is ranked as the world's fifth best active female lightweight. Really? What the fuck? And I thought she was number one. But regardless, it says hailing from East Los Angeles, she is of Mexican descent and started boxing at the age of 8. She scored the fast knockout in women's history, knocking out 42-year-old Miranda Atkins in 7 seconds.
Yo,
Really?
salute to Major Key.
That was
Salute to
7
Major
seconds.
Key. Salute to Major Key in the chat. Yeah, but that's crazy. That's crazy stats, bro. The thing is, these fighters they don't have punch comp. Like I don't think this Sinisa Estrada really has much competition out there, brother. For her size, she's too skilled. From what I've seen, she's
She got 8
too skilled and
knockouts.
has too much power, brother.
she got 8 knockouts in 21 fights. For a woman, that's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Considering.
Yeah, because they don't have a lot of knockouts usually, huh?
Hey, but she was headbutting the shit out of Marlene Esparza, and mind you, now the company I was sitting in watching that fight, they were all pro Marlene Esparza, Marlene. I mean, what do you call her name?
Esparza.
Esparza. Yeah, they were all out. They were all pro her, even though what you call it was from their city, or L.A. and shit, man, from California. They didn't like Estrada, but they liked Esparza. But she was headbutting the shit out of her, man, like to the white meat shit.
In the industry, they call that the real deal.
Hey, and you know what's so funny though? After the fight, she was like, "Man, hey," they was asking, "Man, you both had beef before the fight. Is it still like that now after the fight's over?" She's like, "Yeah, yeah, no, this beef's still going. I still don't like her." I ain't gonna
Women
lie, I
are
like
vicious,
that.
bro. Women are
Hey,
vicious.
women.
Facts.
Hey, man, I love vicious women like that. Don't get it twisted. I don't like a bitch that'll fucking fuck your whole life up, but hey,
I don't either, bro. I don't either.
you know, hey, it's so funny though because I was, the when I was watching the fight, I was watching it with with family of Mexicans, man. They was like, man, you look, bro, these chicks, man, bro, you think you want one, you don't want one because they vicious as hell.
Yep.
Yeah, it's that
Yep.
Johnny Blaze. Johnny Blaze is testament to that. He's been off of that, but he's I think he's going back on the thing. He actually think he dropped the white chicks for the Latino chicks again. But yeah, that's a common theme. A lot of guys say
He
that,
fell
right?
off
I
the
don't know how
wagon.
Poodle feels about that. What do you feel? How do
Uh,
you feel about what Beach is saying in regards to that, Poodle?
regards of the feistiness.
Yeah, the feistiness is some kind of wilding out and shit.
Man, they're all like that, bro.
Yeah.
We say we like it,
All
bro,
women,
but then when you have to deal with it fucking day in, day out for years, you're like, fuck, what the fuck I get into?
well, you know what? That's why I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Uh, look, if you can send me a package of a Peruvian woman or a damn woman from
Mhm.
Brazil, I'll take one of them women because at least I know that they won't do this American female shit and talk shit to your face and run their mouth and shit, bro.
Swing
Eventually they
that
will,
chicks.
bro. Eventually they will.
Well, hey, look, if I shelter them and don't have them, learn the way if somehow
He
some
ain't
way
just gonna
don't
have
have.
her locked up with a ball and a chain, bro.
I mean,
Fucking hell, bro.
that's
Hey, I ain't mad at you, bro. Fuck, bro. But I'm
I
biased, bro.
mean,
I have no brothers. I grew up with three sisters, bro. Shit, I was anti-women for a cool minute, man.
hey, well, you know
Seriously,
what?
I would still get my rocks off. Don't get me wrong, bro. But I didn't want a relationship or anything like that, bro. I was like, I'm serious too.
Well, but see, what? Like for me, like when I was in the house that I was in, right? It was mainly my mother and my sister, and then of course, my little brother came a little later.
Hmm.
But that female energy in the house is not. That's like, especially when you're naturally a fucking, an alpha male type dude with that kind of spirit of just, you the motherfucker, right? That kind of energy will fuck with your head a little bit, man.
No word.
You know,
I'm a testament to that shit, bro. Man, I'm telling you, bro.
you
And
know,
I'm the youngest too, bro. I'm the
and
youngest,
the
so
young,
it was
you
just
the
me and
young.
my pop, bro. But the good thing, my pop, man, he's like, nah, fuck it, all these women, man, nah, fuck that. My son
And
ain't coming out of fruit.
it's crazy, man. I spoke to my to my sister's dad. I spoke to different people. He's like, look, man, just agree with the woman, man, because the reason why is because all these women are fucking crazy.
Facts, bro. My pop told me the same shit, bro.
And I was like, you know what? Yeah, and I looked at it, I was like, you're right. And then, this is the reason why I stay single for as long as I have, like up to my 30s. Now, look, don't get it twisted. I'm trying to get me get my rocks off, get what I need to get now, because I think, at this point, you can get like one or two women or whatever, what I'm saying, that might be okay, but regardless. I'm looking at all these other motherfuckers that I associate with or was friends with.
Mhm.
All of them are fucked. Most of them are fucked off, man. Dealing with a chick, they forced to be in the same house with this chick that they don't want to be around no more.
Shit, man, that's like the worst feeling. I've been in a relationship like that, man. It's the worst feeling.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, man. Like my thing is, man. Like that's why I don't look. If she ain't the one, don't have children with them. You know.
Facts.
Hey, bro. Sometimes I got lucky, bro, because the last one I had was crazy, bro. I was gonna marry this broad, and we're actively trying to have a kid, bro. But God was smiling on me, bro. It never happened.
All praises, shit, man.
This,
Little,
this broad tried to kill herself, bro, in front of me, bro. I swear to God.
oh,
Swear to God, she was nuts, bro. Thank God. God, I'm telling you, man, God is good, bro, because He was looking out for me, bro.
you hear me?
Because imagine I would have had a kid with this broad. Oh man,
Oh
bro,
man,
I
that'd have
probably
been
wouldn't
horrible.
be alive, bro. I don't believe in suicide or anything like that. But damn, bro, every man's got his limit.
Now, now, man, I look. There was one time where I had this one chick, right? I was in the bed with this chick, right? But I never had sex with her. Not actually,
Hmm.
bro. She came from the bar, right?
All right.
Yeah.
She was talking about killing herself, right? She
Shit.
was where was she? Was she from Chile or Argentina? She was one of those two. One of those two chicks.
I don't know, BH. You knew her.
No, no. I'm just
I'm
thinking. I'm
fucking
just
with
thinking.
you, bro.
Spanish. She was Spanish. She was Spanish, right? She was Spanish.
Well, she indigenous.
Yeah.
She ain't a Spaniard. She ain't a Spaniard, but
She hot. Was she hot though? BH, was she hot or what?
Rep it. You
she
knew her
she
too,
was
bro.
okay. She
What's
was
up?
okay. She was okay. She was okay, but me and her was laying in the bed, and she. But the thing is, though, I got her from killing herself, but she said she wasn't dealing with her old dude, right? Now here's a sick part, right? She wanted me to fuck her right then and there. I was like, man, I ain't got no condom. I'm not gonna go up in there and do this shit, bro. So I just laid in the bed with her. Now I had her phone number. I called her. Me and one of a cat I hang out with. Don't hang out with them no more. But we we went to this bar. This chick, mind you, told the same chick, man, said that she still talked to her old dude, right? Now,
Hmm. Hmm.
she also told me she bangs chicks too. I'm like I'm
Lucky
like, what?
motherfucker.
I was like, wow, what the fuck? And I was like, man, I'm gonna fucking dip out on this chick, and that's exactly what the fuck I did, man.
That's the devil testing you, bro.
My
Sounds
damn.
like you passed. Sounds like you passed.
Yeah.
Oh
Another
man,
man would have
bro, no,
said,
there was multiple times I passed, bro, and
yeah.
I think one time I was kind of being set up a little bit, man, and it's the same motherfucker that I was with that I used to fuck with this motherfucker, man, which he was I think he was down, he a fucking informant, but he tried to set me up with this chick. This chick was Mexican, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now she was the one. I ain't gonna lie, man. Dark hair, she was thick, she was cute and whatnot. She was cool. Um, but what happened was when I got to the house, man, I didn't see the fucking ring on her left finger, on her left hand. And I saw it. No, no, no. He pointed it out. That's how I know that motherfucker already knew that she was married, and he probably try to get me to do something with her.
Was he
But
trying to
you know,
film you? Yo, bitch, did he also want to film some shit or what?
bro, you know what? Let you see now. Let me tell the story too, right? And mind you, these fucking faggots put this shit on the internet too, man, on
Yeah.
YouTube, trying to tame my name in the Israelite community. But
That's the story. It's a story, brother.
now listen, now
It's an
listen,
experience.
now listen. Now I brushed up on her because she said that, oh yeah, I'm not with a dude. So I was drunk and whatnot. I brushed up on her. I was like, oh hey, what's up, baby, what's up? And he told me, hey, you know what, hey bro, hey, she is married. Just leave it alone. So I went in the room and cried about that shit. Right now, this back in 2016, I kind of cried about it because I was like, okay, this I thought I was gonna get with this chick, but somehow she's married. Didn't
Hmm.
know that until the last fucking minute. So I cried, and whatnot.
I would have
And
cried
this,
too. Blue balls is a motherfucker.
Facts.
but this bitch ass nigga, man, went and filmed me in my own fucking room and house, man, and kept that
Crazy.
shit, bro, like a whole
Creepy,
ass dude,
creepy motherfucker.
huh?
Creepy
He's
motherfucker.
Yeah, man, bitch ass dude, and he did a lot of little punk ass shit. Like this motherfucker, like took pictures and kept fucking like when I'm not even looking, filming me when I'm not even fucking looking and shit, bro,
Did you
and
ever did you
all
ever
that.
wake did you ever wake up
Huh?
did you ever wake up with him filming you and shit? You just like open your eyes and the motherfuckers on
Oh
top of you.
hell no, no, no. I would have. Oh no, no. But you know what? There was one time this nigga still got these niggas put these motherfucking agent Freemason faggot motherfucking. That's what they fucking are, man. I fuck if I. That's why, man. The niggas don't want me to come down to downtown Seattle because I would. You know what? Nah, because I'm pretty sure somebody probably see this shit and be like,
It's a threat.
Gad, he
Threatening.
he 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 said he was gonna air out fourth and punt. Like, you know what? I'm not even gonna say nothing
Yo,
like that.
BH, I got a question.
There's a
I
But
got
lot
a
of
question.
lurkers around there. I feel you.
Yo,
but
BH, I
but
got a
but my
question.
thing is though, here's what he did. But this dude,
Mhm.
like when I was coming out the shower, like we was coming from
Yeah.
California, right in the hotel. Like I mind my own business, right? I came out the shower trying
Facts.
to find my damn towel. I was in my drawers and whatnot, and this dude fucking took a picture of me without me even fucking knowing. And I told
Jesus.
him, man, if you don't take this fucking picture away, I'm gonna break your motherfucking fingers. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker still kept that shit years later, bro.
That's a
What?
fucking crazy
Was this
nut.
was this a
That,
was
bro,
this a
that
was
is
this
some. You
wait,
know what that is?
was this an Israelite? Was this an
Yeah,
Israelite or
yeah, well, fake Israelite, but yeah,
sounds
yeah,
like sounds like an
They're trying
Asian
to
Hebrew.
defame you.
He sounds
bro. But see, but they kept all this shit. But it's like this though, right? All the shit they kept. It's like, bro, okay, you have me in a naked picture, but who the fuck is taking the picture though? Like the motherfuckers motherfuckers don't even use common sense. You're saying because I come out the shower that I'm somehow gay, but the motherfucker that took the picture ain't gay though. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is going like? And then here it is, you're filming me in the room, but you're not going to tell the full story while I was crying and shit. Like you try to set me up to commit adultery, man. Pretty
fact.
much. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying? Like, see, and when I think about that shit is some industry, hold some shit over someone's head type shit. But the shit that you're holding over my head, it's not like I committed some wicked acts or anything. Like you trying to embarrass me type shit. But the
Fact.
shit is so mild and so weak that like, bro, like, and see what they try to do was like, because I've been exposing them all the way up to now.
Yeah.
And at this point, they tap out and gave up because they try to sit up here and pay a
Yo,
woman off. Like there was a woman that sat up here and accused me of fucking looking at her little girls on the bus and shit.
that's
This back
weird,
in
bro.
2016.
I'm gonna tell you something though before all that, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta go back to something because they're always trying to compromise you, right? Do you think this lady from the bar, the one that was sleeping right there, talking about suicide and all this shit? How long did you sleep? Was she in the bed and realistically, and how did you come up upon? How did you come up upon her, and how did the conversation of suicide even come up? Brother, that's kind of tripped out. In the bed, by
Man,
the way,
I'm
in
gonna
the
be
bed.
honest with you. I think, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ever since I was around that dude, this bitch ass dude, and mind you, if you ever come across, if you ever walk, because I'm surprised you ain't never popped up on these guys in San Diego. They're always in San Diego, but there's an Israelite group called Sakari, and I used to be one of the high ranking members of this group. Um, and in the Sakari, that is based off of the original one of the four sects of Israel during the time of the Roman Empire, and the Sakari were like the offshoot of the Zealots, but they were like an assassin group of the Zealots, and they were like more of a. I'll say they were doing things on their own volition. I think they were more scumbag type dudes, man. Like Sakari means murderer and dagger in the Latin,
Yeah,
but
yeah, for sure, Sicario.
Yeah, so I mean, it either means daggerman,
Mhm.
in the ancient Latin, or it also means murderer too.
Or
But
assassin.
Assassin, basically.
murderer,
Assassin.
assassin.
I got you.
But but the thing is though, like in these and mind you, these guys are bitch ass niggas though, man. Like, but I mean, these guys. I mean, I don't. It is what it is with these guys.
How'd you
But
get rid of that weird? How'd you get rid of that weirdo who was trying to film you doing all this and was taking
oh
pictures of
well,
you?
here's the thing, right? Here's the
Locust
thing about
fingers.
this. Here's the thing, though. I was still up in the group at the time from 2005 all the way to 2015. My 2015 to 2019. I was in the group, but that dude was doing some shit with when I was around that I was like, bro, there ain't nothing funny about filming a motherfucker or taking pictures of a motherfucker when they're not without their permission and shit, right?
Facts.
And you kept those pictures, but I started hearing stories about this dude. People got locked up because of this dude. His brother got locked up. That he was a snitch up here in Seattle. Um, you know, but when you come into the knowledge, you try to change, you change your life and try to be, you try to think, okay, guys should have a second chance, but he would do a lot of fucking like scumbag shit, like not pay people back, rob people of their money, do all kinds of fucked up shit. And it took me a while to get away from the group, but because I had such an attachment to the group, especially the sect that I started up in Seattle, which is called Sakari Seattle. All right. I had to get the fuck away from there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
How do you?
I had to get
How,
away from
so
there because
let me ask you something. It's
and I think
interesting.
a lot of it had to do with the fact that they was trying to push the fact that they tried to boast themselves to be elders and top dudes, and they tried to control everybody, and they knew that I wasn't going for it, so they tried to put me in a hostile environment with my own group up here in Seattle. And one of the guys that actually told me about the thing, me and him went back and forth, and you know, it really, he was a hater. So he was a hater, to be honest with you. But him and the guy that I was talking to you about, and the other guy that's the head of the whole thing, man, they all conspired to get me the fuck up out of there. And I'm gonna be honest with you, um, I don't know, like because we were supposed to have a summit with all the with a whole bunch of Israelite groups and whatnot in Atlanta back in 2019. I had I paid $200 for a one way pay plane ticket. Right now, I wasn't able to get on the plane because I got there an hour late. But mind you, the plane was still going to leave in an hour, and I've done that before, and I still could have got there. You know what I'm saying? I could still get on the plane. Thing is, though, right? Guess what happened? I
What
lost
happened?
$200. Couldn't go there, right? And I snapped on them guys because they thought that I didn't want to come down there. But when I think about that, right, I think that with what I know and what I was having a suspect, what I was suspecting, I think them guys might have set me up, probably trying to get me set up down there, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you,
That sounds like
because
it. That sounds like it.
because they got me set up several times, and when I think about it now, it's like, man, these guys try to de-rank me, take my fucking power and position away, and it was
Facts.
so slimy and greasy
You
how
know what
they
it is,
did it, and
BH?
it was like,
You know
yeah,
what it is, BH? It's because you're a genuine being, and I could tell you're genuine. So
yeah,
they're out here trying to throw these bitches and these bitches that are compromising you out here. You know what I'm saying? The suicide, the one that chick that was actually like suicidal, that seems like
yeah,
compromised position. Another reason, who the hell's out here trying to take pictures of dudes coming out the shower? You're suspect as fuck, right? That's happening.
bro. Like, and it's like, man, and it's so crazy. It's like, man, these guys is doing this shit right in front of people's faces, right? But it's like, how can it's like, man, okay, you guys are sitting up here laughing at me, laughing at these videos, but why aren't you? So you're saying that you're trying to say that I'm gay, but these niggas ain't gay for doing this shit? Like, what do you talk like? And I'm telling you what it is. These motherfuckers is filming me and taking pictures of me and making me look, awkward when I'm minding my own business or shit. You know, but these guys ain't faggots for doing the shit they're doing. Like, you guys are crazy. But here's the thing though, these guys are making like six figures doing doing the shit they're doing with their group. And these guys are fucking trying to be in the industry type shit, man. This dude doing rap songs with this same dude I'm talking about
Wow.
doing rap songs with Jagged Edge and shit, bro.
Wow, bro.
And
Wow.
some people was telling me when Jagged Edge was at one of those Israelite summits, one of those dudes that was up in there, one of the brothers that's a friend of mine. He used to be a part of the part of that Sakari group. But he told me that he got out. You know what I'm saying? But he told me that when he was down in the summit, he told me that when he tried to shalom the brother or shalom the dude from Jagged Edge, dude didn't even fucking look. He looked at him and didn't even fucking say nothing. And he acted like that dude didn't even want to be there, but he was just there because that he was linked to that dude. Yeah.
He's like a prop. He's like a prop to make people look like, to make it look like it's a serious place. But it's not serious when you got these Illuminati types of figures all of a sudden trying to be in there. By the way, salute to Daimut.
Right.
Bro, that's crazy how they're trying to set you up, brother. It's crazy how they're always gonna do it with women.
Oh,
bro.
and they tried it.
Do it with women.
Oh, yeah.
They're always gonna do it with women, brother. Especially if you're going to a bar, they're gonna set you up like that. They're gonna throw something in your drink. I'm surprised they didn't catch you compromised, brother, and videotape you and all this other shit. Keeping it real.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It's probably with the Most High looking out, and I'll say this too, right? This past year, right? Because I've been exposing not only their doctrine, but coming at them in ways no one else can, because they're really they're the hottest shit now in Israel. Like, and the thing is, they catch so many people. They catch so many of the younger of our people, to the point where like they're getting a lot of followers, right? And because they're young and popular and whatnot, right? They're such a great tool for the elites to use. But I've exposed them and I've destroyed a lot of their shit. And some of their members have left because of me, because like I was telling you, right, that they try to get what they try to do. They try to have this woman who accused me back in 2016, 17-ish, right, of looking at one of her daughters on the bus, and her daughters felt uncomfortable with me or something like that. Which that shit wasn't even what happened. I didn't even fucking look at them in any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? But but I had an argument with her on Facebook.
Here's
the thing though.
It's funny how they accuse you. It's funny how they accuse you, but then they don't care about Joe Biden touching kids.
There you go.
You know what I'm
now
saying?
here's the thing though.
That's a hell of a fucking charge. You just sitting on the bus and watching, looking at things.
Yeah.
Anybody can say
but watch this though. Now here's
crazy.
the thing though, right? I blocked her on Facebook, right? But the messages that me and her were going back and forth. Now watch this though.
Yo.
Me and her actually hugged it out and said shalom to each other, and was cool back in 2019, and just apologized to each other about the situation. Right? She comes to my job back late last year, and and I shalommed her. Right?
Yep.
Now, in early 2021, this year that's about to be over with. Earlier this year, these fool ass niggas was able to fucking, and I know they paid her off to do this shit, because you ain't gonna fucking accuse a motherfucking do this shit. You know what I'm saying, without getting paid. This woman changes up this whole story, right? Mind you, this in 2019 we squashed the shit. 2021, this woman accuses me, mind you, of being, of actually saying that I talked to her daughters. Okay.
Crazy dog.
And then not only talk to her and her daughters are old now. They're like probably in their 20s, but but they were in their in their late teens or something like that, when I saw them on the bus or some shit like that. But she changed up her whole story saying that I talked to her. And then at the same time, she says that she was on the bus when I did this shit. and
Crazy,
she
bro.
made up she reconstructed the whole story. I couldn't find none of those damn Facebook messages because they would contradict her story. I couldn't
Mhm.
find none of that shit. That shit looked like this shit was gone off of Facebook.
Yo, yo, you know what's crazy
and
about that?
then after that,
Yo, if you
after that,
want,
they put that shit out there trying to say that I'm a pedophile and shit. But here's the
yeah,
thing, though. The cold thing is though, right? The reason why they did that was because I exposed them for actually being pedophiles, like
facts,
a motherfucker, like dealing. He's 20. You're 23 years old dealing with a 16-year-old.
crazy.
You're, motherfuckers sitting up here talking about the Bible says that that is so that our ancestors, the Israelites, were dealing with 11, 12, 13,
Nah,
14 year
you
old
know that's
girls when
bullshit.
they
You
got
know
there.
that's bullshit. Yeah, you know that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
that's
That
what I'm
yo, I'm
saying.
sorry.
But here's the thing though, this is all bullshit. And I know one of their members slept with a 16. One of the members said, I exposed all this shit,
Yo, we
and
got
this shit is all.
if you want BHBH, and we gotta if you know that lady's name, we actually got a player who could basically expose her in a sense, named Johnny Blaze.
Nah,
The man's an
it's all good.
international player. The man's an
It's all
international
good
player.
now.
We put Johnny
It's all.
Blaze in case. We put Johnny Blaze on a case, get her Facebook thing. He'll have her turned out in like a week. Uh,
No,
so
it's
that's all
all
we got to
good. I
say
mean,
about that.
no, it's all good.
No
See,
doubt.
I want that to happen because look, because I want all the fake motherfuckers who actually buy into that shit. Which nobody. The cold thing is, this is how the beautiful the Lord works. None of the shit they try to do this year really affected me because didn't nobody really come at me or call me or said anything to me about the situation. You know what I'm saying? That's how nobody pretty much didn't care. So when that didn't work, when they saw that shit didn't work, they couldn't do shit else. They just had to I kept coming at them and kept exposing them until the point at this point they're like it was like, bro, this motherfucker won't stop. So you know what? We just gonna fucking ignore this dude. I think they think that the witchcraft gonna work to the point where it's not the people that they want that they don't want hearing what I'm having to say, they're not going to hear it anyway.
Mhm.
But
Yo, they're
everybody, it's
supposedly
like people
Hebrew.
are starting to see,
They're supposedly Hebrew Israelites, but they're practicing the dark arts.
bro. Yes, bro. This motherfucker, this dude, their head guy, his name's Alizar, which he names himself Alizar because that's a playoff of the name Eleazar in the scriptures of one of the high priests. Okay, so this is how you know these motherfuckers sitting up here saying that Christ is going to be making animal sacrifices in his own kingdom, bro, to the Levitical priests. Okay, that's a blasphemous doctrine. That's actually blasphemy against the spirit because you're saying that Christ is going to be sacrificing in his own kingdom when when he died on the cross for everybody's sin. So if that's the case, then how you gonna sit up here and say he's gonna be making animal sacrifices when he sacrificed himself?
Yo, what else was blasphemy? Also, they're even saying that you can be with minors, brother. Like who in their right mind even believes that bullshit, right?
Well, you want me to hey, give me a second. I play this shit, man. If you guys can hear this shit. And mind you, all these motherfuckers, they're two of them still up here, but one of them's down in San Diego. But their camp base was in San Diego, but they were part of a whole nother group that was up in Seattle. So it's just like it's crazy, man. Like these motherfuckers, man.
How many sects
And
are
this
there?
and
This
I
shit, brother. 'Cause I'm interested now. There's so many of these guys. It's crazy. It's crazy that you're telling
yeah,
us
you
that there's
gotta
actually
be careful, man.
bro.
Like if you run into these motherfuckers on the streets, you gotta be careful. Most like it's no different than the industry because these niggas are trying to be a part of it, especially the
Mhm.
Sakari. If you run into some guys that are wearing purple, those guys. They're not saying that those same members that you see, because you got to understand when you're dealing with a code, the members are not the ones that you should focus on because they're just blind followers. You know, you have to look at the elders and the leaders that are running these groups. And the ones that are running the groups, they're the ones that are actually being paid off. Any Israelite group that if your leader is worth $25 million, not $25 million, that dude sold his soul, man.
Mm. Yo, so how do they
So
approach you to be a leader then, brother? That's what I want to know. How did they approach you to be a leader? How did you become a leader? And did you see the guys who saying you're a leader? Did they have suspect intentions? And I don't want you to name them,
well,
obviously, because it's what it is. But
I
how
mean,
did you become a leader, brother, in regards to the sect? And how did and what is the hierarchy?
my thing is, man, like, well, I mean, if you're galvanized to understand who you are, to understand this truth, and you want to teach on the streets, that's not the issue. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people are leaders of different groups, and they're not a part. They're just doing their own thing. But as far as guys that are in the mainstream, that are well known, popular, the YouTube algorithm is rigged for them to get all manners of views, and people are coming up to them. Those are the guys you have to watch out for. Um, like you can be a leader, you can start your own thing, right? And you can draw people in, and you're just a leader, and you're just doing your own thing. There's nothing wrong with that in particular. But as far as some of these guys have been approached before by different organizations, and um, like one of the guys that used to be they used to, and this shit go back into like maybe the 80s, 90s, maybe the 60s, man, when this a lot of guys started teaching on the streets during the 60s. And mind you, when Malcolm X actually, when he started understanding a little bit about this knowledge, that's when he got killed.
Mm-hmm.
He made a whole talk about how, the 120 million black people in America are Jews and whatnot. He died not too long after that, but um, like I think some of these there were certain guys in the original school, because that's where a lot of these Israelite camps and groups that you see they come from and they extend from. They go back to certain groups, going all the way back to to these older schools and these older generation of schools that they had. Some of those, and a lot of those leaders, from what I heard, like there was three of those leaders that I heard that were openly practicing witchcraft, because some of the old members from that actually came and told me and confirmed to me that, yeah, these guys were practicing witchcraft back then. Um, because what they were setting up the school was to set up to be a money maker, to make money off of people, off of blind followers, just like how they're doing in today's time. Um, but some of these leaders have been approached by the higher powers that be, um, to basically take money and to teach a certain doctrine that's contrary to the truth of the Bible.
So who's the
Like
top
they'll
guy? Is what
teach.
I'm saying. Who's the top guy, brother? Who's like the top? Who's like everybody says if you're who Hebrew
Oh,
Israelite,
there's
you're
multiple top guys. There's multiple top guys. I mean, it's just I'll tell you, you can do your research on him. There's a guy named
mm-hmm.
his name is Nathaniel, right? His name's Nathaniel,
Mm-hmm.
and he's from he leads a group called the IUIC, and they're not, and you'll spot them easily because their group wears all purple. They wear purple and gold. Okay. Another guy to look for is General. His name's General Yohana,
Mm-hmm.
and he leads the ISUBK. They look like a bunch of Black Panthers on the street corners with like the
Mm-hmm.
boots and shit. That's their group. Then you have another group called GMS, which is acronym for Great Millstone. Um, and that was a group that I was originally part of. Their head guy's called Tahar. He's a high yellow cat. He claims to be a Haitian, but I don't know no Haitians with the last name Brown.
Yeah, they ain't
But
no.
point being,
He's a plant. He's a plant, bro.
he's a plant. Um, and some of his other guys that are with him are fucking Asians as well. And those guys have came at me subliminally, what I'm saying, trying to defame me in certain aspects, in terms of like, oh, well, this brother, he don't consistently go out and teach anymore, man. The spirit left him. Like, they do that. They play little games like that. They'll sit up here and they'll come at my certain videos I've done on them, and they'll try to subliminally attack me and shit. But anytime I catch wind of the shit and I do a video responding to these guys shut up and stay quiet, because they know I cut them with the scriptures and shit. So that's another group. Um, like Sakari Israelites. That's the group that I just came out of 2 years ago, which I was a head guy. I was one of the head guys up in there in the Sakari. I was the leader of the Sakari Seattle group. Um, that their head guys, man, their names is Alazar, and the other guy's name is Deacon
How deep?
Hakah.
How deep were you guys? How many heads were you guys in that group?
Oh they probably got like 600 something members now. I don't know. They probably got hundreds of members now, but at that time, it was only 200 members that I remember. You know,
Yeah,
and that was like the
basically you had to watch your back because all these guys are trying to compromise you in different six situations and shit, right?
yeah, bro. But see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. The main guy that was exposing these guys back years ago. That same guy is dead now, and he died the year before I even came into the knowledge of being an Israelite. And I
Crazy.
started looking up his old stuff, and I was like, man, how come ain't nobody speaking on the same shit this guy's speaking on? Because he's sitting up here revealing that you guys are basically Freemasons and shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, like, in the Israelite community, I'm gonna say this, man. A lot of people know who I am in the Israelite community. Like, a lot of brothers and sisters know who I am. You know, and there's a good portion of them that don't like me, and a good portion of them that think that I'm either crazy or they don't like me. And then there's a good portion, but there's also a decent amount of brothers and sisters that consider me a good brother. You know what I'm saying? They consider me a genuine brother that they can go to and whatnot, you know? But some people are starting to see what I've been saying for the last couple of years about these guys now. And they've actually came in inboxing them and they've told me that they apologize for going against me, man, because, you know, they're seeing how wicked these guys are. And they seeing that, man, you was right the whole time, you know. So bro, it's, you know, it goes deep, man.
It's crazy,
You
bro.
know, and
Salute to OG Sinister in the chat. Salute to Golden Boy. Salute to Yoda. Salute to
Salute,
everybody in the
Sinister.
chat. Salute to Johnny Blaze, obviously another one. But you know what's crazy, bro? You just told three stories of people trying to compromise you. How do you guard from being compromised now that you've seen that? Now, do you have to be aware of your surroundings more? Do you have to know that they got me, they're trying to get me? If I go to the bar, they're trying to get me. If I'm chilling in the bus, they're trying to get me. How do you see your surroundings now that you know you're trying
oh
to
man, look. Now you know the dude. See, and this is how I know these guys. Like, even when they go on H Money's platform, right? Um, there's don't get it twisted. There are a lot of Israelites that watch H Money's platform. Lebanon is a cool brother. That's a cool dude. Um, Actually, some guys that he used to roll with, I was having some beef with him back a couple years ago, but it's not a big deal no more. But there's a group out there called Watchmen for Israel. That's a camp full of young Black and Hispanic brothers, man, that are I'm gonna just say they're very ignorant, man. They're just as ignorant as the fucking group that had just came out of Sakari. They're just as ignorant and simple minded as those guys are too. But they don't be knowing what the fuck they're doing. But their leader, I exposed him for being a damn Mason, okay, and being a fucking actor, okay. A lot of those Watchmen for Israel cats be on H Money's platform. Actually, when Teofimo Lopez Sr. came on, one of them Watchmen for Israel cats, and I screenshotted this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not there's a dude that's on YouTube. He does boxing channels, videos and whatnot. I'm not gonna say his name, because he's not really public about him being an Israelite, but I chat with him. But he what he did was, what I did was I showed him, like, bro, you see watching for Israel, they're sitting up here talking shit to Teofimo Senior. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, these motherfuckers is hoes, man. But mind you, right? H Money platform is an open platform, right? Anybody can come up on there, right? If I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, It's
Those
open for
watchmen
anybody,
for
bro.
Israel, huh?
Yeah, H Money lets anybody on usually.
Right. Mind you, in Lebanon has confirmed that to me, and some other people that are not even Israelites have confirmed that a lot of those guys be on there, right? None of those guys will ever come on the platform. You know why? They may have only came on one time since I've been coming on H Money's platform. The reason why they don't come on, and I'm gonna tell you why. The reason why I don't come on because I be coming up on there, bro. I'm no, I kid you not. The reason why these niggas don't come on there is because I'm on there because there's a certain like those guys, those popular groups. All those guys talk to each other. All them guys say, man, don't talk to this dude. He's crazy. He's bugged out. Because they try to tell their members that don't know shit, this guy's crazy. He's bugged out. Watch him, you know, try to get some shit on him. That's the type of shit they're on, bro. These guys will not come on that motherfucker's platform because I'm on there, bro. I'm 100%. I'm being 100% honest. You might have an Israelite or two come on because they're not a part of that group or the mainstream group, but those mainstream group motherfuckers, them motherfuckers don't want to be around me, bro. Cause I fuck these guys up so bad, bro. That's how bad it is. Now,
Bro, that's
uh,
awesome shit, brother. So do you recognize some of these guys that come out and try blackmailing you and shit? Do you know who they are now at this point? Do you know?
they ain't no can't
And well, I'm
nobody
gonna say
blackmail.
something else. I'm gonna say something else, right? Isn't it weird that you these guys would have hoes ready to do this shit? That tells you that they're really like compromise themselves. That tells you that they're plants.
Yeah. Well, you know what's crazy too, right? I think Bod 10, he's from Chicago, right? But he was saying, "Hey man, hey bro, there's no reason why I should know that you know your location, right?" So Bod 10, that's a real person, but somebody and he actually came on there and was talking about how he knew exactly where I was at in the mall, and then he sat up there and gave out my address like that, bro. And I'm thinking, okay, why would a fucking nigga from Chicago know exactly where my fucking address is at? And you're telling me that I'm moving wrong in the streets. Who the fuck? Why? Who the fuck would? How the fuck would you know my address? And who the fuck gave you my address? You understand?
That's wild.
I ain't never gave up my address publicly like that. What it
Yo,
what it
that's
what
wild.
it is? What it is? I'm gonna tell you what it is. What it is, and that's why I got to be a little bit more careful when I'm out in these Seattle streets.
Hmm.
I'm not doing no gang shit, and I'm not doing no damn street shit. But mind you, the motherfuckers that I have an issue with, these guys have been in the streets. I mean, they're cowards, right? Don't get it twisted. But these motherfuckers have probably gave my address and where I live at to all their fucking homies, and they homies probably gave my address on my information to niggas they know and shit, bro. That's probably what happened, you know. But yeah, but this is the shit that I got to deal with these niggas, man. Like these niggas will not pull up, will not do nothing stupid, will not even. These niggas know. Listen, these niggas know exactly where I shit what I do, man. Where I go. It's not no problem to fucking catch me somewhere where I work at. It ain't hard. I even let them. I let them know, like, look, man, I'm free game. You more than welcome to walk up on me. Walk up on me on your own appear. I ain't did that shit. You
Yeah,
know.
man.
So it's the shit I gotta deal with, man, with these niggas, man. These cowardly motherfuckers, in particular, the groups known as Sakari Israelites, man. Them motherfuckers are
Hmm.
cowards, man. You
Yeah, they
know.
sound like total scumbags, keeping it real. And the thing is threatening someone like that is wild. And how the hell did you even become involved in all this, brother? It just seems like you got caught up in the game for being sincere, trying to do
Yeah.
what you do. Bro, this is fucking crazy. And the fact that they go to extent to send these people to your crib, brother, and send this weirdo to take pictures of you and shit, that's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, man.
I'll be the
And
extent of
here
these people.
and then this motherfucker sent food to the address of my family's house. Like, dude, I told him I sent him a private message. I told him, you do that shit again, fuck all this street shit. I'm just gonna take you to court, bro, because I know you niggas are doing this shit to provoke me to do something stupid,
Mm-hmm.
so I can go up, probably blow one of your fucking members away, just so
Facts.
I can get locked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Look, man, I'm not dumb, bro. I'm not a dumb nigga. I'm not stupid. Know what the fuck you guys are trying to do, but you want to play this shit and then cry. And then here's the thing, though. These when you turn up on them like that, right? And they're the ones talking all this rah rah shit. These guys will sit up here and tell other people, you know, they'll tell other people what I've said and done, and they'll try to play the victim. They'll try to play victim and shit and be like, oh well, look, he said he'll come up and shoot me and do this, that, and the third to me. Well, motherfucker, how about you tell them all the shit that you sent in this message talking about, oh, you know, the place that you teach at, if it was like that, if I was the way I was in the world, you would never teach on that block ever again. Like, and then you sit up here saying that motherfuckers know where you and your family live. Like, nigga, I told him, bro, you ever pull up where I live at, I'm gonna blow you away. You know,
Facts.
like I got these messages saved, bro. Like, you know, like,
You gotta, brother. You
but see,
gotta have them.
but see, here's the thing, though, right? That guy I'm talking about in particular, he's the dumbass of the group. He don't even know how deep he's into it. He didn't really sell out himself in that sense, but he sold out because he's still a part of the group, and he don't even know what type of shit he's into because I told him multiple times, look, bro, your ass could be the one that's the next motherfucker that get killed or get sacrificed. I sit up there and told these niggas this whole year what was gonna go down if you stay up in that group. Guess what happens? Two motherfuckers have died in their group in the past like 5, 6, 7 months, bro.
Crazy, man. Crazy. What happens, man?
And now these guys getting more fame off this shit. Like, bro, and you know what's crazy, man? Like, that's probably why they've been subliminally attacking me here and there. You know, anytime I come on H Money's platform, or if I do videos on my page and shit, or even on my other page, but they'll never come out openly and talk to me, you know, or talk anything about me because they just don't want no more smoke because I'm pretty sure they have lost a couple members in their group because
Mhm.
of the shit that I've
Mhm.
done. You know what I'm saying? And that's fucking with their money, so they don't want that to happen. But
No shit, for reals, for reals.
yeah, but
Uh,
this shit, all I gotta say, this is shit I gotta deal with, bro. You know, for standing up for righteousness, man. But I will tell you this much, man. The brother, priest Bon Loyal, you know, that was a righteous brother. And I know they killed him. I know they killed that brother, man. And he was exposing a lot of these motherfuckers, man, back when he was still around. One thing I always told them, I told them straight up on the video to whoever will watch. Look, I'm not priest Monloya. My heart, I don't have a heart problem. I don't have medical problems. I'm full locked and loaded. I'm ready for a fight. So
mhm.
if it got to go down like that, it is what it is. One thing I
Yo,
know that you guys are bitches. That's what I told them. So
armed. You're basically armed, and ready for full combat, brother. And armed doesn't mean you know what we mean by armed, guys. Is he's armed, brother. He's ready for any type of combat that they try to bring it to him. It's
yeah.
what it is, though, brother. You can't allow these guys to bully. You can't allow them to. By the way, you were over there doing shit for for trying to for humanity, trying at least from your standpoint, and then these guys were out here trying to take advantage of you, being weirdos, bro. And I don't even know, bro, who's the one that started this whole group in the first place. It sounds pretty suspect. It sounds like someone was trying to. Maybe you
Oh
should
no,
change the
this
title.
dude.
Maybe you should change the title of the group, brother, because it seems like these guys are all basically taking it down by making a whole thing like that, by making it one title.
Well, well. That's the thing, man. Like, you know, you have different sects of religions and whatnot. You had, you know, my thing is, look, I believe in what I believe in. I teach of the 12 tribes of Israel. You know that, and I teach of the prophecies of the scriptures. You know, I have my own group, and I'm the only one in the group, and I'm probably gonna be the only one in the group because I'm never, even when after I left the group, I had some brothers that came up with me. There were some younger brothers, they're like in their early 20s, and mind you, at the time I was in my late 20s. I'm 30 now, but I was trying to show them how this thing works, and basically tell them, look, man, these motherfuckers are the devil. These motherfuckers are sold out. And some of these guys were plants from the very beginning. Some of these guys took backdoor deals along the way. You understand? And then these guys they didn't understood it. They understood it, but they just didn't want to war that spiritual warfare like I did. So what they did was they secretly conspired. They secretly went and talked to those guys, and in talking to them, they admitted that that what I was saying was true, but they still ended up talking to those guys anyways and got away from me. And they tried to make it look like that I'm the one crazy because nobody wants to be around me. But the scriptures say, man, blessed are they. It says, blessed are they when men will take their company away from you, because the Lord deals with small sanctuaries anyway. So it's like you guys doing this shit, like, especially when I look at what's going on right now in the world, like this shit ain't got. Look, man, this world ain't got too much time left. And looking at what's going on, you guys are like the Lord and build.
How many years do you think we got left? Keeping it real, man. I see myself. It's kind of wild that the end is near, brother. How many years do you think we got
And
left on this? Just,
man,
we don't know the time and day. We don't know the time and day, but I'm just saying. What would you think? Like, just
I think
expecting?
2024 is going to be a very significant year, bro. I'm not saying that year is going to end in 2024, but there's going to be a cataclysmic change in the society by that time, bro.
I could see that, brother. I could see that something's cracking. I could see between now and 2024 something very heavy cracking. In regards to politics, in regards to the banking system, as we know that they're starting
Oh
to do
yeah,
some with the banks. They're trying to crush the world economy.
yeah.
Armageddon, all that type of shit.
IMF said that the world's economy, bro, is collapsing. And well, it's been collapsing, but it's gonna collapse real soon.
Facts, facts. And a lot of people aren't taking into account. We're all living our daily lives because it's fun and games. Nah, man, this shit can collapse. Next thing you know, we're out here looking for rice and shit. We're out here looking for handouts. That's how
It's
fast
gonna
it goes
come
from
down.
0 to 100.
Yeah, shit ain't no fucking game. This shit is dead serious.
For reals, for reals. And it's like you said, man, you're out here trying to do the work. And then you got these guys who are the satanic, demonic pieces of shits out here infiltrating groups. Who knows who sent them? Who knows who sent them? It's funny how these guys end up. But funny how you Jagged Edge. We talk about these guys. These guys are satanic pieces of shit. Illuminati, sold out piece of craps. Probably have videos on them all over the place, right? How those guys get
Yeah,
involved with those groups? That's crazy, brother. Who else? Who are other
yeah,
famous
man.
people involved? Who are other famous people involved with that
Oh,
group?
here's the thing. We gotta separate guys that may have been famous or may have been renowned, and they came into the knowledge and they're sincere, versus the people that Takashi 6ix9ine sit up there and shouted out Sakari, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And if Takashi 6ix9ine is shouting you out, then motherfucker, you're part of the industry, because that dude is a fucking degenerate motherfucker, bro. That dude ain't gonna repent from shit. That dude is done, man.
You know this man personally?
Who?
The Sakari character.
No, no, all these, yeah, I know all of them guys. I've known them for years.
So
They're
you knew
from,
this.
all of
You
them are
knew
from, they're either
you met
from
this guy.
Seattle or they're from, yeah, I know.
That's
One
crazy,
of them
brother.
I've known for like 11, 12 years.
And then they just did they go from did they go now that if you think back, were they always compromised or did they go how they
Well,
get
I'll tell you
compromised?
this much: the head dude was compromised from the get go. I think because his father was a famous DJ for the Black Eyed Peas,
Oh, that's compromised.
Lady Gaga. His father was straight industry, and his whole family is full of homosexuals and transsexuals, bro.
He's
No
for sure
lie.
compromised, bro.
He was compromised. I think he was an MK Ultra plant into the Israelite community going from the very beginning. You know.
Yeah, they got you. Yeah, they already jumped in, brother. It's already like they already put the footprint in there. It's pretty much cooked, man. Because
Hell
once they're
yeah, it's
in,
been
it's hard
cooked.
to get them out.
No, that motherfucker. No, he's done. That dude's a damn. That's why that motherfucker will never address me online unless it's to slander. Because if he tries to go scripture for scripture or debate me, them motherfuckers gonna take me. Like I went up in there. Like he's so emotional, man. Like when I came up in there and just questioned these guys. These guys got hella emotional. This dude talks so much shit. I was like, bro, Alizar, you know good goddamn well if you ever approach me in your life, if I ever walked in your vicinity, nigga, you be looking at you be looking at me like I'm the death angel or something, bro. You be terrified out of your motherfucking mind, bro. You know, like you ain't fucking hard, man. Like, and then and then another thing too, we're supposed to be teaching. We're supposed to be teaching, the scriptures, and here it is. You guys sitting up here acting hard, having guns out while you're teaching the Bible, bro.
Yeah, I
You
seen
know,
some shit like that. I seen some shit like they even march around with the guns, trying to act hard and shit. I seen one sect like that, looking like that on YouTube. I think it was Hebrew Israelite sect, right?
yeah, man. And that shit, that was some shit that was forbidden to do, bro. Like you're not supposed to be bringing guns and knives to the fucking camp. That defeats the whole purpose of why we're out there, bro. You
That
know.
sounds like a plant, brother. When they do that, that sounds like they're planting because they know that that's gonna bring heat to the group.
Yeah, and then oh no, these guys actually pulled out their guns on this white boy one time, bro, in Arizona.
You serious?
Yeah,
And what happened? Did
I
the
did a
feds
whole
come
video.
after
I
him?
did a whole video on this shit because I know
Did the
them
feds
guys
come
in
after him?
Arizona.
Did the feds come
Huh?
after him? Did the feds come after him?
No, nobody came after him about
That
this
tells
shit.
you tells you
That's
everything.
how the fuck you pulled out guns on an unarmed man when you initiated the conversation and you pushed the dude first, and then you said you told him do you want to die tonight? And you pulled out the guns on this dude. And when I rebuked them several times on that doing that shit, right? And these jackasses, bro, these jackasses got mad and offended because I did the video on that. I'm like, well, motherfucker, why would you pull out a gun on a
Fact.
unarmed man? What kind of bitch can you be? Like, actually, let me see if I can play. Let me see. You know what? Let me log into my thing real quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we'll pull it up right now.
you know,
The proof is in the pudding, as they say.
yeah, man. Look. That's why, man. Look, and mind you, man, like in the Israelite community, sometimes be like for guys to sit up here and use the term conspiracy theorist and you're an Israelite, you're claiming to be an Israelite, like you have to be you're an oxymoron, man, a living, breathing,
Facts.
because your whole thing, if you believe in the Bible, you should believe in conspiracies because that's what this whole fucking world's about, you know?
It's all about illusions. We know the devil's about illusions. So what are they talking about?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about, man. Let me log into the YouTube thing real quick. Let me see. That's a funny picture of Mayweather, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Which one, bro?
Oh, could you let me see something? Let me
Tell me
see
when to put
something.
it up. I'll put it up. I'll put the thing up, bro. Come on,
Actually, you know
bro.
what? I'll just film off my own camera.
All right, let me put it as the main right now. Wait, let me get this on.
Yeah.
I
See,
took
Sakari Phoenix guns. Let's see. This shit's still around. Yeah, their group's still around. Yeah, stay away from this group right here, man. These guys are fucking idiots. But this is one of their sects out in Phoenix. These guys are morons, man. You know, let me see. Look at this. Look at these guys. Don't tell me they took the video down. Oh, don't tell me these bitch ass
They
dudes
probably
didn't.
took the video down. And for everybody in the
Oh,
chat, let's explain to them what we're trying to pull up. BH, hey, is this clown a Hebrew Israelite? Is this clown claiming to be a Hebrew Israelite? That guy, Nick Cannon.
well, these guys aren't these. This is their sect in Phoenix. These guys are fucking lower ranking members.
What I'm saying, does Nick Cannon claim to be a Hebrew Israelite?
Yeah, he claimed to be one, but he's not one, bro. He's a
weirdo, man.
That dude. Yeah, he's a piece of shit, man. Oh man, they got this shit took it down. Oh, they took their video down.
Of course he took it down.
Hey, you know, let's see. Oh my god, they took their video down, but the heat was too much for them. Let's see. Wait. Oh yeah, where's the video? Whitey pulls out gun. Don't it's all good. I
look for it on search. Look for it on search then, bro.
Hey bro. That's why yeah, 1 second. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, this is my page.
Search, maybe.
This is my page right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is let's see, rebuke video. Hey, blow up my screen real quick. I'm about to show you. Oh man, yep. Okay, look. Oh, watch this shit. Look.
Is it that bald clown right there? That bald dude right there? Or what?
Look. He said, "You trying to die tonight? What's up? What's up? Right?
Yeah.
Look. These guys pulling out guns.
Yeah, shit. Good thing I didn't come down there to that madness, bro.
So they're harassing this white dude right here. This white guy.
Now look at these clowns, man.
Sound like a sucker. But there was no point of engaging with this guy on that level to be at all. But even on
subscribe to Boxing Historian. This is the Boxing Historian channel, right? That one?
Nah, this is the other channel I got.
Want me to give it a shout out or not, brother? Or are you just you have it on?
Oh yeah, you can give it a shout out if you want.
What is it, brother? It's Zealots of Israel.
Wait, look, watch this shit.
You see that? So dude came up, he pushed him, okay. Now watch this. Watch. Please watch.
Look.
Look.
About to pull out the gat on him.
Now look.
I see.
Look at the bum on the left. Man. Look at the Sakari bum nigga on the left.
Facts. I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
Hell is he holding right here?
Look at these niggas.
Get off the screen. So watch this.
Go in, bro.
Look at what he's holding right there.
Yeah, I saw it. He's ready. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. He's ready for the action.
What?
Yeah, he got a piece.
All right, let's see. Okay, watch all these guys pull out. Watch this shit.
Oh. You heard him.
Yeah.
You heard him. You heard him. You heard him. You trying to die tonight?
Look, watch.
And this brother right here, hey, this cat right here is about to pull out one too.
I see him. I see him. This one.
He said, "You trying to die tonight?" What's up? What's up? Right?
Yo, this is a knockout
Yeah,
version of Mighty Mouse.
I didn't come down there to that madness, bro. So this dude right here. So all four out of the five guys that's here are ready to blow this guy away. And this guy is clearly drunk, don't got no weapon on him, just bugged out of his mind. That's it. But let me just play it one more time, dog. You can't make this. You can't make this up, man. Con sister. None of these, none of the men of the Lord, the apostles, the prophets, they was willing to go out, teach the word, and die for teaching the word. Well, look, Stephen died. He got. Now let me go to the Romans.
Okay, so you see this shit, man. I think it's pretty clear.
Yeah, this guy said you read it. These guys are bullies, brother. They're bullies and pieces of shit. By the way, that guy looks like the knockoff version of Mighty Mouse, right? So,
yeah, man, I smack the shit out this bitch, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why he's packing. That's why he's packing because he can't go hand to hand combat.
No, I'm saying I smacked the shit out of this bitch. That's on as I was on my screen for a second.
Yeah.
But nah, man, these motherfuckers. Yeah, man.
Those guys are easy work. BH, right?
Huh?
Those guys are easy.
Oh hell yeah! Hey, you know what's so sick is that these guys wanted me to lead that group down in Phoenix, man. Now this is one of the knockout groups in Phoenix. This ain't the main group.
Mm-hmm.
You know, trying to think. Yeah, these guys are amazing.
They're just out there trolling people, trying to show off their guns and shit. Obviously, Arizona is a state where you can open carry and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it is.
They like going around the states, open carry and shit.
You see, Seattle's open carry too.
I didn't know that.
You know? Yep, a whole Washington State's open carry, but don't nobody carry guns around the damn state though like that. People carry guns. Don't get it twisted. People just don't fucking.
For people's information, do you pack heat just in case these guys coming at you like that? You packing?
No, I don't need to. No, because they're not gonna do shit, bro.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's cool.
These guys have sat up here since 2020. It's about to be 2022. These guys said they know where I live. Listen, if you want to do something, you'd have been popped off. Facts. And I gave you guys enough. You guys sat up here and said you're gonna do something, you know, and you didn't do it. Now the motherfucker. Okay, let me show another picture. And I don't want to show this fucking cocksucker, man. This dude took photos, pictures, and shit.
Mm-hmm.
My job, I slapped the shit out of this dude. I slapped his hat off his head, grabbed him by his neck, picked him up off his feet, dared his ass to do something, and he wouldn't do nothing. Like, he's a pussy, bro. Like, I mean, these guys are agents, man. They're fucking agents. That's all they are. They're pussies, bro. If they wasn't agents, they'd be dead in the street somewhere, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I could tell, brother. I could tell. They're weirdo scumbags, brother.
What you gonna
pull up? What you gonna pull up?
I was gonna pull it up. I'm just gonna lay in the bed right now.
Yeah, no doubt. You don't need to stress this shit out, brother. But that's a lot of seriously. Some of this information needs to be out, brother, because I think a lot of people see a lot of, like, I even see Lebanon, right? Lebanon, and I just assume that you guys are all part of the same shit, brother. But there's a lot of sex, there's a lot of like little cliques going on in this shit. That's weird, right? So literally, you can
hey, real quick, Mayflower, Mayflower. So, hey, put a Mayflower royal family. See, there's some good brothers. There's some brothers down in Arizona. There's some brothers down in Arizona. Those brothers are, I think the brothers that you're talking about no, not the one brothers that he's talking about. That's on the other side of the street, or what? That's on the other street corner he's talking about. Those guys are sincere brothers. The guys that wear the sackcloth garment and shit. Mm-hmm. Those guys just teaching the word. But these guys are a bunch of bitch ass dudes, man. You know.
Yo, so
That's why, man. Like if you run into one of these Israelite camps that just talk shit all day, they're not the best representations. But the ones that are just preaching, those are brothers that are the ones to talk to now.
yo, these guys even have sex in Arizona, Texas. All the guys have it in every state or what?
See, well, it depends on which group, but pretty much they all have groups in different areas that follow them, like whether it be Seattle, all throughout California. California got a lot of different sects, a lot of different sects of that specific group. Texas, Atlanta, Dallas. I think they might have one in Mexico too.
Yo,
I'm not sure.
Pete Mayflower Royal family. He says, I lived in 19th Avenue in Northern by IHOP and worked by Abrazos by Camelback. They were out there all day preaching.
Yeah, that's yeah. He's probably he's definitely not talking about these guys ain't gonna be out there all day, but the guys that he's talking about they're sincere brothers. So he's talking about.
Yo, salute to Mayflower for dropping some knowledge. If you're from Arizona, salute to you, brother. But yeah, it's just wild out here, brother. There's all kinds of things that we don't see in the background, especially in some of these groups. Especially when you're trying to worship certain things. If you're trying to worship Jesus, God, that's not it. That's not cult like. Usually, you'll get infiltrated. Keeping it real, and we're just talking about. This is just BH. Imagine what's going on around the country and just other areas, right? Think about it, BH. They're going after you. Imagine what they're doing to other people too.
Yeah, it's just that they know that they can't just come after me, man. I mean, not on some physical shit because one of these guys from these groups from right, his woman came out on his ass for being a pedophile, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's true, his woman came out. He had a counsel with his own group, and mind you, I wasn't the only guy that came out and brought this shit out on his ass, right? But he calls my number back in 2020, right? It already been 8 months since I uploaded the video on YouTube. This nigga is like, and I mind you, I can't come back at him as hard um while I'm at work. so me and him was going back and forth, right? Me and him is going back and forth and shit. And I'm sitting up here just laughing at the dude. I'm like, man, you ain't gonna do a goddamn thing, dude. You talking about, man, this destroyed my life. This blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, right? Talking about what he do, and he knows, and motherfuckers like, man, I think it's funny what you're saying right now, dog. You say you do, and he hung up. Oh
Yo,
man, the dude.
these guys are out here always phantom throwing. But how do they? I don't know, brother. You gotta really get these guys in. One time, one of these days, you're probably gonna have to cook one of these motherfuckers. In reality, if they keep on doing that, right?
Oh
So you keep
no, I mean
stopping
no,
that.
no that motherfucker ain't that guy in particular didn't call back ever since. And that's been that was a whole year. That was back November of last year, so that's a whole year ago.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Bitch
And
ass.
the thing is they think they think they're gonna take advantage of you and shit. Is you already got them. The
No,
rent
they
thing
think
is
they're
one thing.
yeah, they
One
think
thing
they're
that's working in
hard,
your
but they're
favor,
not.
brother. One thing that's working in your favor is you're sincere, brother. Like you're not out. They would be able to really get you if you were easily compromised, or if you just fell for shit. Meaning like if you had like that itch to do women and shit like that, maybe they would have gotten you. You know what I'm saying? That itch to do
Yeah,
the
but
dirty things in life. Is what I'm saying.
yeah,
You know what I mean? That's how they get people. They get them with vices. That's what I'm talking about. Vices and shit like that. That's how they catch. That's how they get people, man.
yeah, man.
Yo, I'm about to cut this stream, BH. We got some shit going on later on, especially some fights. So we're all gonna hot excited about it. But before
Oh
anything,
yeah,
let me get your picks real quick. Your picks for the fight. I mean, I got mine. I'll say mine right now after you. The two
man.
fights, the fights you're looking forward to, whichever fights you're looking forward to, just get the pick out right away, brother.
Joe Diaz is going to shock the world
Hmm.
and beat Devin Haney's weak ass, man. I know. Look, I know it's a bullshit pick. I know I'm being an asshole, but why not, man? Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm going with Jojo Diaz too. Puro, you still there? I know he's in the background. I know he's
Give me a
been.
second. Hold on. I don't want to get you flagged.
All right, no doubt, no doubt. So I got Jojo. I got Adames
Oh, he's in
upsetting.
the den. He's in the bar.
Yeah, I got Adames upsetting Derevchenko. I got a what's his name? Who
Oh,
else do
that's
I
gonna
got?
be a
Yeah, well, that's a PBC. I think that's tomorrow, right? The PBC one on Sunday. But in any
yeah.
case, I'm gonna be rooting for
Tequila
Pitbull
and sad
Cruz.
songs, BH, bro. They get me every time, bro.
And any honeys in there?
Nah, just me and myself at the garage, bro. The only honeys I got are sleeping right now.
uh oh yeah. You were married, man. My bad.
It is what it is, bro. Once I was one of those
Uh, well, you got your daughters.
dudes. Yeah, no, she's beautiful too. She's cool. She's fun.
Mhm.
Kids are
So
cool.
knock out your pick, Poodle, in regards to anything, brother.
All right, what we got? Let me see. We got Heaven. Excuse me, Heaven.
Yeah, heaven,
Devin
brother.
and JoJo. Devin and JoJo. Um, and it's actually not a crazy pick, bro. It's the people are sleeping on JoJo. Motherfuckers didn't learn from Cambosis, but fuck it, it is what it is. But Devin's gonna be a tough out, you know. But yeah, I got JoJo a split decision. Um, the next fight, Tank Davis versus Isaac Cruz. I think they're sleeping on Isaac Cruz too. We're in the year of the upset, but Tank is just it's gonna be it's hard. I want Isaac Cruz to win. Because fucking a loss ain't shit. You can learn from a loss, but I think just Tank is on that other level. So I got Tank
I mean,
to
I'll be
either.
rooting.
What's up, brother? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Sorry, my bad, my bad. Go
No,
ahead.
no, no. You good? You good? Talk to me.
I'm a root just because it's such a big mismatch, and I love Tank, but Tank is starting to piss me off, man. Especially now that it's confirmed that he's buying into the Mayweather shit and not fighting nobody outside the Mayweather stable. Now that he's saying shit like that, now I don't even know if I want to root for him anymore. And I liked him before, bro, but I'm gonna have to root for Cruz, even though I know he ain't gonna win. But you're picking a whole nother midget to fight Tank, bro. Like this shit is fucking
Hey, bro.
disrespectful.
Midgets can fight, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Isaac Cruz is he's a good fighter, bro. He's just not, like it's just a bad matchup, bro. I bet you Isaac Cruz fucking whoops Devin. I bet you he beats what you call it, Cambosos. It's just he's fighting Tank Davis, bro, and he's the out of all those dudes, he's the one with the most experience, the most tenured out of the bunch, man, and he's good. So I'm gonna say Tank Davis by 11th round KO or a unanimous decision, or maybe even split. But you never know; the upset could happen. I'm not betting money on either fight. I'm just gonna enjoy the fight, let the best man win. Let's see what else. I got Adames over Devryanchenko. I think I have it by decision or not, 'cause I don't remember. Who else is fighting? Oh, Fundora and Sergio Garcia. I have no idea who Sergio Garcia is. I actually thought he played golf, and it's probably the same dude. You never know. He is 33-0 though. But
Whoa, who's 33 and 0?
Sergio Garcia.
I never heard of that name.
I never heard of him either. Apparently, he's Spanish from Spain, probably from Catalonia or something like that, Barcelona and shit. Es
Uh,
español, es español. But anyways, yeah, I got Fundora, knockout in the ninth round. Let's see who else is fighting. I got Jessica McCaskill versus whoever the fuck she's fighting by whatever, by a win. Who else is fighting? Did I get everybody?
mm.
Oh, Montana Love. I got Montana Love beating some Mexican cat. Poor Mexican cat. They're always feeding these guys, but it's all good, man. He's gonna come. To give a test to. I've never even heard of that guy, but Montana Love. He's up and comer, man. I think that's it.
Yeah, Montana love. I got JoJo with the upset. I'm gonna be rooting for Isaac Cruz, but like I said, I think he's like 21 years old. He lied on his birth certificate to get fights. He's not 23. He's a young kid still. So it's gonna be an uphill battle, but it's what it is. I'm gonna cheer for Isaac Cruz just because Tank he's already sold out, guys. I mean, seriously, man, like I
Part of
can't.
the booty gang already, bro.
Yeah, I can't be rooting for these types of actions.
Wait, who is? Wait,
Hey,
who? What did you say?
mm,
Tank, Tank sold out, brother, to the Illuminati, the booty
Oh
gang.
hell
to the
yeah,
booty gang, to the booty gang.
bro. Bro, all them tattoos on his body tell the story, bro.
Hey, a Rapid, I found out who Booty Prover is.
Tell me offline, brother.
It's done. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's Adrian Broner, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Nah, I like AB though, man. But hopefully he cleans his act up, man.
yeah,
But
man.
anywho, go ahead, Matt. Go ahead, cook.
Yeah, man. And like I said, I don't root for guys who are That's why I don't root for this guy no more. I don't root for basketball. I don't root for LeBron James right here, who's a plant. Um, he's a plant and suspect right here with his real hair, which is no hair. Uh, yeah, that guy I don't like him that much because he's a plant. Obviously I went up against this guy who's obviously sold out. By the way, he said that he's losing his memory, guys. I don't know if you guys saw in the interview.
Yeah,
Um,
it's in his family.
yeah, he said it's in his family, and I don't understand. Let me ask you something, Udo. Why
What's
did
up,
he
bro?
come shady? Why did he come shady at Cepeda, brother? I didn't think Cepeda was coming at him shady, brother.
No, he didn't come at him shady, bro. He said he just truly didn't remember who he was. Brother was even crying actually to fight hype, because he truly couldn't remember who he was. But in true Floyd style, he tried to downplay it, but he was getting emotional because yeah, Alzheimer's, AOBS. His dad, you could tell, Floyd Senior is in decline.
Yep,
Uncle Roger, he died, a couple years ago. His
crazy.
grandmother died of it. It
That's
is what it
young,
is. I got that shit in my family too, bro.
do you?
Hmm.
And that's a young age, bro. That's a young age, bro. You know what? You know the
He's a
earliest,
boxer, bro. He got hit. He's one of the best defensive fighters
bro. You know the earliest,
that's ever laced him up. But like BH was saying, bro, you still get hit, man.
you know the earliest age of onset of Alzheimer's someone's had that I've seen.
Mm.
23 years old in England. Some person had Alzheimer's, bro.
No, that's it's
Crazy,
unfortunate, man.
brother. Crazy, brother. It's crazy stuff, brother.
C'est
It's a
la vida,
very
Holmes. That's life.
yeah. Well, what age is it? Does it kick in some of the people you've seen, Udo, in your
Let me see. My pop didn't go full blown Alzheimer's, but he got what they called vascular dementia. He got it. He was 87 when he got it. He got it in like I'm gonna say fucking July, and he died Christmas.
uh
No, 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 no. Actually, I'm lying because I remember watching the Canelo Triple G2 fight with my pop, and we were even playing poker, and it actually happened like in that happened in September. So I think it happened in October, and he passed away on Christmas or near
crazy, bro.
Christmas. Yeah.
When was
So
this?
yeah, 84 for my pop. Hmm?
When was this?
Or 87. Excuse me. 2018.
Damn, that's tough, man. Tough stuff.
Yeah, he almost made it. He almost made it to meet his only granddaughter, but such is life. What are you gonna do? C'est la vie. It
Tough
is what
stuff.
it is.
Tough stuff. You know what? But he's in a better
It's
place,
life,
and
bro. Like my dad used to say, "La bola es redonda, bro."
he lived a
You
long
know.
life. A long life, bro.
Yeah, now it got blessed him with long life, man. Shit, man. Like 3 years prior to that, me and him were in England and shit, kicking it
Damn.
at
Damn.
85.
Damn. That's at least he won in England, right? Probably tripping out on that.
Yeah, yeah, no, for sure. I was gonna go by myself, but then my mom was like, "Why don't you take your pop?" I'm like, "Fuck it, let's roll."
Damn, bro. Yeah, man. So, yeah, man, it comes on. At least he got. I thought you were gonna say like an early age. That's not bad, bro. He just lived a long
No,
life.
no, he had heart conditions like pretty much like since he had diabetes since he was like 63 maybe. So complications of diabetes and stuff like that, it would fuck with him. And he had heart disease too. But I mean, other than that, he was pretty healthy. The one thing that I want for myself and he wanted for himself is that he never wanted nobody to wipe his ass ever. You
Yeah.
know. And actually, my dad pretty much died on the can, bro. You know. He just needed like some assistance,
Why does that
but
happen? Why does
he
that
didn't want
happen?
to let nobody wipe his ass for him.
Why
What?
does that happen? I wonder why people die in the can like that. I think that happened to my grandpa too. He
Well,
died like,
they say it's a lot of stress on your heart
mm.
when you
So
when you
going to
use
the
it number two.
bathroom,
That's crazy, bro. That's interesting because that really happened to my grandpa too. They found him on the can and shit. He was
Yeah,
all
no, it's very common. It's very common. The doctor told us, or the paramedic, I forget.
that tells you
Yeah, but
that tells you they're gonna keep on going, brother. It just took something to take them down, right? Something like that to take them down.
yeah, for sure. But hey, we didn't have to wipe his ass, bro. I
Yeah,
miss him, bro. But he's over there kicking it with his girlfriend, like he used to say.
man. Yeah, man. So your mom went. Your mom left first, or what?
Yeah, cancer, liver cancer, man. That was fucked up.
Yeah, man. She's wild, man.
Yeah, bro, it's life, bro. I'm gonna die one day, bro. We're all gonna die, It's
At
just
least
fucking.
you
It's
have
the
a child.
natural course of things, bro.
You have a child there, and it's what it is, man.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm trying to stop being a knucklehead.
Yeah. Yo, Beach, you still up or what?
Nah, he knocked out. You could hear him.
It's passed out, brother. So we're gonna cut
Yeah.
it out then. But salute, brother. Everybody's in a better place, keeping it real. And your parents lived a long life, man.
Nah, Simon. Fucking 70 and 87, bro. Not too bad.
Yeah, it's a long life, brother. And you lived it. And Brongon one, drink some. What do you recommend for Brongon one to get off the culo, man?
Oh man, fuck, bro. I don't know, man. I've been blessed to. I don't really get crudo.
You're like
Uh,
me.
no
Yeah,
cap, no cap. Actually, I'm lying. The wine, fucking the worst hangover in the existence of man. But other than that, like I've been blessed with that. But pickle juice is what I heard works. So try brown gone one. Try pickle juice, bro.
yeah, Brongon, is it a pickle juice or just smoke some crack? How about that one?
Nah, he says he's got to bust one later, bro. He doesn't want to
Yeah,
jeopardize that. And I understand that, bro. I know his pain.
yeah. If you want to heal, you want to hear yourself. Top of the morning, we might as well get a morning brainwashing while we're at it.
Fuck it, might as
Go
well.
to the yeah, I want morning brainwashing for you guys. Go to the fridge right now, guys. First, go to your cupboard if you have a cup. If you don't have a glass cup, get yourself a plastic cup. Matter of fact, don't get yourself a plastic cup. Get a coffee cup. Plastic will boost your estrogen. Go get that, place it on the counter. Okay? Open your fridge. Look in the fridge. Do you see juice in there? Probably. If you do, is it apple? That's good. Is it orange? That one's good too. Pull out the orange. Put it in your cup. Half of a cup is good for you. Vitamin C, right? Now, put that cup to your mouth to drink it. You've just had enough vitamin C for the day and you're healthy. Now I want you to do another thing after this. Get that same cup, go to your water, put some water in there. Drink that. Just with that water you drank, you probably probably drank enough all the water you drink for your day, right, scumbag? You usually drinking Coca Colas all day, right? Yeah. So I just helped you right now. All right. After that, after that, caffeine. Get your caffeine, guys. Get your caffeine, right? You probably just woke up, you're feeling a little tired. Yeah, get yourself some coffee. You don't have coffee, you know what there is? There's something called soda. Now you can have soda since you had your water and juice. You know what I'm saying? Go do that. Second, after you do that, right now go to your computer. Go to your computer or mobile phone, turn it on. Wait a minute, you're already on the What Rapid Combat Sports channel. Now I want you to do is open a tab. Open your tab, go to your bank, send us all your money. Why send send us all your money? To get those vices out your system. And you've just done the greatest thing of your day. Also, we need the wait. Also, I got something else, guys. Um, I got the lottery number. I got the winning lottery number.
Let me get my pen.
Um,
Hold on. Okay, I
yeah,
got it. I got it. Go,
Powerball,
go, go,
Powerball,
go, brother.
Powerball, guys. Do you guys play Powerball? Also, this is for England. This is for Britain too. If you guys play the lottery, I'm about to give you guys five numbers. But with these five
Or in
numbers, and you win,
Mexico, melate. If you guys
yeah,
play melate in
that
Mexico.
too, that too. Five numbers. Give me 10% because this is 100% gonna win, guys. 100% gonna win.
I gotta get
100%.
better odds than that shit, fellas.
10% of 10% of 100 million is what? It's a simple math, guys. If you guys don't can't put it in the comment section, you're probably too retarded for these numbers I'm gonna give you guys. But in any case, I'm about to give you the numbers. Here you go, guys. Remember, I said this. Go to your liquor store after I give you these numbers, put them in, and say what rep it gave them to you. All right. So number
Get
one,
10% off if you say Rip it sent you.
yeah, what rep it sent you? What rep it sent you? Go to your local crack dealer and tell them what rep it sent you.
Send me
Here
the
you
crack, please.
go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. I'm a, here I go. I'm gonna go. Top of
Go,
the
go.
thing.
Bust.
9, 24, 16, 7, 22. Those are your numbers, guys. Write them down, guys. Write them down. Yeah, super chat me 10, not $10, man. Do the math, brother. Do the math. Yeah, do the math. Do the math. Do the
Hey,
math. Yeah, do the
take back your English shout out, bro.
math. Yeah. I'm going. I'm out of here. Yo, yeah, you got to go back to math. Use a calculator. But yeah, man. So you just got brainwashed for the day, and I hope you guys have a great one. I mean, we got boxing later on. I'm off of this. We went hard on stream. Poodle, everybody came through. Yapes Brown got one. Was still up. Yeah, man. Major keys. Yeah, Walter
Yeah, shout
Samuel,
out to
or
Major
no,
Key. Yeah.
Walter de Mercado, rep it. Walter Mercado, rep
Walter
it.
Mercado, mucho amor.
More, man. Also, if you're Pisces, it's gonna be a bad day for you. I'm just putting that out.
Fucking
Scorpio,
and if you're a
Scorpio, yeah,
Libra, it's always a good day. Look,
yeah.
in Libras
If
all
you're
day, baby.
Scorpio, mándame dinero right now, or else you're done.
If you believe in astrology, send us money, bro.
Yeah, wait, name some other signs. I'm about to give these guys their
Let's
signs.
see, Libra,
Leo.
Leo,
If you're a Leo,
Aries, Sagittarius.
if you're a Leo, open your door right now. Open your door right now and look outside. If you see a person, that person is a traitor.
If you're a
All right.
Virgo, slap yourself.
If you're oh, let me read the Gemini one, man. Gemini, you're in for a great day. Now, your day might start off 100% healthy and normal, but through the day you will get a couple haters. When you acknowledge these haters, that's when you lose. So get through the haters, and at night something marvelous will happen in your life. You will be fulfilled, and you will have happiness, and your day will end in total glory, guys. So that's the Gemini. Let me do the Virgo one. Virgo, Aobs is
I
Virgo.
already did Virgo, bro. It was perfect. It was perfect.
Yeah. All right. So I got
Yeah,
another one.
you say it though. You say it,
Give
Walter.
me another sign.
Walter,
Give me another sign.
rep it. Walter,
Yeah, give me
rep
another
it.
sign. Give me another sign. Give me
Virgo,
another.
do Virgo, do Virgo.
All right. So Virgo, we'll call it. We call it. How we call it in Spanish? Virgo, or how do we call it?
No, Virgo. I like Virgo better.
Virgo. 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 If you're a male, límpiate la verga. How about that? So there's that, guys. Stay clean. Check yourself because you might be in for something. You might have something. Check your blood pressure. Watch your diet. Vertigo, you're out there. You're eating fast food every day. Stop it. Today's the day. You got to change it. Get yourself a cleansing. Have a couple prunes. Drink some water. Detox a little bit, guys. That's what my information for Vertigo, man. So there it is. Now let's go into another sign. Just anybody who needs their sign read, I'll read it right now, guys. Break it down if you guys need it in the chat. Put it out now.
Libra.
Libra. Okay, Libra. I'm gonna tell you something, Libra. Libra. If you guys are out and about and you see a blonde lady and she turns around and she talks to you, talk to her more because she has something for you. Usually something of business. Maybe it's real estate. Maybe it's a deal that you'll have in the future. Get the number because you might need this lady in the future. So that's just for business savvy, guys. That's the Libra update for today.
Nice.
I need another sign.
All right. Sagittarius.
Sagittarius, I hate to say it, you're in for a bad one, guys. If you have anything financial, you know what? Stay in your room, stay in your bed. A comet might hit you. You know what I'm saying? You might get an accident. Stay inside, guys. I'm telling you that right now. If you're Sagittarius, stay inside. Do not go outside. Have actually someone bring takeout to your crib because you do not want to go out today. It's a bad day for you, brother. It's a bad day for you, brothers and sisters, if you're Sagittarius. I had to break it to you guys. I think I'm done for the day. I'll break out some other signs on another day. Other than that, if I didn't name any of your signs, guess what? Like I said, I already give you a brainwashing where you can go have yourself health and wealth. And by the way,
health is wealth.
Exactly. Thank you. This man is a genius. This man Puro is a genius.
And Puro signing off too. Like Puro, at least I think I always say it. Respect all the boxers, man. Give them the respect, bro. Because without them, man, we ain't talking this shit, bro. And I'm having fun talking this shit.
Diamond Major Key saluted. We're out here, guys.
Peace.
Also, Aobs, even though he's hating, we still rock with you, A-Hobbs.
It's
Right.
we still rock with AIs, man. Let him talk his shit, bro. It's all good. Later.